Jin. Alright, hello. Testing the sound on this. Let me listen to it back. Hello, everybody. Alright, hello. That sounds okay. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Good evening. Hello, everybody. SLP, Master of Gaming, X Lucas, is a Shmee. And Shmee is in VC with me. I will undeafen in a minute. A Goy. And Krogan Shepherd. Hello, everybody. We'll be starting in just a second. Let me indefinitely swing it everybody in here and I can test the sound so we're all good. Hello.
Hello, yellow.
Make sure we all sound good, guys.
Hello, I'm here. Hi.
Make sure we all sound good, guys.
Gaming.
If everybody needs to be turned up or anything, y'all let me know. You guys can open stream too, just to help sound check this. I don't want to repeat a last stream where Ace's video was barely fucking audible. Ugh.
How do I sound, chat?
Hopefully everyone sounds good, let me know.
I hope I sound good. At least I think chat will let us know.
No, you guys, yeah, you guys sound fine so far.
Yeah, maybe a tiny bit quiet on my end, but like, you know, what can you do about it?
I can turn you up a bit. I'll turn you both up to about 80. Because I usually have you guys... Oh my god. Fucking Discord with your stupid quest thing. Go away. Oh, I hate this shit. Hide it. Go away.
Discord keeps adding useless shit that nobody cares about.
I know. And yours sounds too
I
fruity.
sound fruity.
And he doesn't
That's
sound...
the point.
Yeah, it's not...
Fruity.
There's no too fruity. He sounds just fruity enough.
There's no such thing as too fruity, either.
Exactly. Hello, El Shadow. It's been a little while. I saw you comment on my Mayo stream recently. The freaking Trepang one. I was like, shit, people are still watching that.
El Shadow's in the public server.
Yeah, I know he is. I just haven't talked to him in a while. Well, hello, everybody. Hi.
I have been guzzling estrogen. Yes, you're right, Leo.
I keep feeding him estrogen. So,
Terrifying.
I believe this is good. I can mute the music and we can switch the screen over. I'll just go full screen for now. We're not going to do the chilling. We'll just have the full screen. And, so yeah. We never really established when we were going to cover that other clip, honey.
I mean, you could do it right now if you want.
Do you think we should cover that first?
I mean, I think it's a good way to open it up just to immediately establish how disingenuous Potato's been. And Cree.
Okay, well, I can open it up in here. I got the clip in here somewhere. There it is. And I will share my screen with y'all.
Yo, you got a donation.
Hello. Oh, I did. Thank you for the $5, Master of Gaming. Ever since this year, British Potato keeps having one bad take after another. I mean, he does have some okay points in the video, in hindsight, because we did sit through it before, obviously, and we wanted to make sure we knew what we were getting into. So I don't think it's, I think there's a lot of bad things in the video, don't get me wrong, but there's, like, some okay stuff. Near got on estrogen before Silk Saw, I guess.
Silk Song's never gonna come out, bro.
So let me make sure the audio on this is also good. I will... I keep having to test this on the fly, guys.
Lucas gave you $2 as well.
Yes, I see. $2 from Lucas Potato fell so far from grace. So true. So let me just play this for a second to make sure the audio is good on this clip first, guys.
Oh my god.
I think that could probably be turned up some. Okay. I think that could probably be turned up. Okay. You're gonna hear that while I'm trying to adjust. I'm gonna be adjusting the audio on the fly, guys, so I apologize. So, let's give a little context to this first, because, obviously we're going to be responding to Potato's video on Nier and I, but this is from Creetosis' stream from last night. Potato was on there hanging out. That's fine, I don't care if they're hanging out and being friends. But, there was some questionable things being brought up about us. The main one was him bringing up the whole incident that Nier publicized with, like, the car and throwing his, girlfriend in front of it and everything. Obviously, they apologized for that, which Nier has DMs with Potato to prove that, too. But Potato apparently told Cree and his community about that, or at least Cree, because, as you'll see, he goes on to explain it in this video, or in this clip. And Creetosis has a very, very poor, recounting of it, based on what Potato told him. So, I think I'll just let the clip speak for itself. Oh, also, hi Skids. How you doing? But yeah, let's let this clip play for itself first.
What? I'm gonna take a guess. I think it was my wife.
Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the crowd do its work.
He's gonna throw his wife under the bus.
No, I
No, Pagan, don't say that. He's gonna be accused of killing her.
yeah. I already got people getting over me and throwing her in front of a car. Now it's.
Is it quiet? I can turn it up.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear about that part either, Pagan.
What? Oh, he doesn't know about that. Huh?
Oh
no! What?
Do you remember how ridiculous the retcon argument was?
Yeah.
Potato made a joke about throwing his wife under, I thought it was a bus, but apparently it's throwing her under a car.
Hardly all. God damn it. Yeah, that's the thing when I screen cap shit, is the audio on it is always quiet as fuck, despite when I crank the volume up for the recording. Let me turn it up more. I apologize. I'll go back. We'll try this again.
Now it's gonna be a bus.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear about that part either, Pagan.
What? Oh, he doesn't know about that. Huh? Oh no! What?
Do you remember how ridiculous the retcon argument was?
Yeah.
Potato made a joke about throwing his wife under, I thought it was a bus, but apparently it's throwing her under a car. Yeah. And, apparently Nier used that to claim that he killed his wife.
Blatantly not true. That's just... That's not what happened, to be very clear. So...
You would think that if I said that outright, the drama would have been a lot worse, but no.
No, you said that he threw her in front of a car, which is exactly what he told us. And, no, I'll let more of the clip play first before we really break it down.
What? Yeah.
I just like the little, yeah.
Bruh. What?
Drama baiters,
How?
man.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, how can you be that fucking stupid? Like, you really think he would have gotten away with that and would be out of prison?
No shit. Like, obviously, if he actually did that, no shit.
Yeah, I never once stated that Potato fucking killed his wife, bruh.
No, and so, I'll just skip ahead here, because the main thing is Potato going on to say that he was friends with us since, like, 2020 or whatever.
I've known him for a while.
You're to be a bad person.
I was about to say, are you sure about that?
And that's the thing. I have a pretty long string of history with Nier and Psycho. I've been friends with them since like fucking 2020, 2019-ish.
I barely hear him, he's muttering, but he said that he's been friends with us since 2020 or 2019. I don't know in your case, Nier, I don't know when you met Potato, but I didn't meet Potato until 2022. And I didn't start hanging out with him until later 2022. Like, August or so. It was after my Mayo video, really. Also, yay, Psycho, hype Paul.
I gotta look up a video from Potato, because there's a specific video I watched from him that would correlate to when I met him.
That's fair. Did you see Black Ops 6 Zombies gameplay at Liberty Falls? It looks like we're in for another year of mediocrity. I haven't looked at it, but I've seen some of the posts floating around on Twitter recently about it being pretty fucking shit. So that's sad, because the actual cinematic trailer was pretty hype, but that's why you don't get fully hyped up for cinematics. But yeah, I can.
It was his response to Connor Shaw. That's when I met him. I'm pretty sure it was the Connor Shaw video.
When was that? I know that was at least 2021 or so.
That was 3 years ago. So yeah, 2021.
Okay. So you didn't meet him until 2021. I didn't meet him until 2022. And I know exactly when it was, because it's when I met you as well, Nier. And you were doing that stream on Quantum TV. You had Mofo on there. ABritishPotato hopped on. And I was getting off work. And I was like, yo, can I join? And this was right after you used that clip from my video and yours. So you let me on stream. And that's when I met both of you. Here for the encode to support. Thank you, Reject. Fucking lost my tongue there. So, the whole point of this was just, it's very disingenuous, because he's leaving out a lot of the important context of, like, oh yeah, Nier used a joke that I made to say that I killed my wife. No one said you killed your wife, and the joke that you made, the context of it is, the fact that you were making it in a call with me, Nier, and your ex at the time, who you cheated on, that we wanted to give closure to, and you were describing how toxic your relationship with your current girlfriend or whatever it was that you cheated on her with.
Yeah, he literally made the joke in the worst way possible, and in the worst time.
No, yeah, I agree. And to address Leo, 2 to 3 years is still decent history, and all fair. I agree. I'm not arguing that he hasn't known us for a little while. It's just like he is trying to stretch it out to be like 4 or 5 years. I've known him for like roughly 2. So yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also, hi Sergey. Hi everybody. Hi everybody jumping in.
Hi.
Okay. So that's that. And now we can get into the actual video. And I'm gonna have to do more audio balancing on the fly, so just give me a second, guys, to make sure that this isn't either going to be too quiet or deafening. Show? You think
there's your copyright claim.
Can't wait.
Doors with you? Motherfucker, you didn't even remember my goddamn name.
Oh man, it looks like Kyber's got a severe case of...
Okay, so I think I can turn it up a little bit.
Definitely turn it up.
We're definitely louder than it, so I'll turn it up about there. Hopefully this will be good. Yeah, unveiling the drama seekers of YouTube. Also, he got rid of our names in the title? Question mark? I distinctly remember it being the drama seekers of YouTube. Yeah, I distinctly remember having our names in the title. Actually,
Yeah,
I can prove it was.
our names.
I can prove it was because I still have this. If you look on stream, guys, I still have the actual video downloaded, and it's got the full title. Or it says, Unveiling the Drama Seekers of YouTube, Netherless and Psychonautic Therapy. So, I don't know why he decided to remove our names from the title. More louder? Well, I just turned it up some, so I'll check it again.
The butt hurt. Somebody call the ambulance.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, you can skip it.
Well, I'm still trying to check the audio is the problem. There we go.
So as some of you may know, both Nier and I made fairly different videos responding to Creetosis and to a degree, his friends alongside.
Krulik said he changed the title for the search engine.
Those videos were fucking terrible. I didn't even watch
Fair
them
enough.
fully. I watched the first argument from Nier, and when I heard him say, I'm gonna have to like find a clip of this argument from his video, because people aren't gonna believe me when I say this. There's a part where Creetosis says that the TV show has retconned the games, and Nier's point legitimately was, oh, well that doesn't matter because the TV show takes place after Fallout 4, so it can't retcon it.
Significant events that take place during the game, or otherwise contradicting established lore.
First of all, you can't undo a story when it's being told in future events. We don't even know what's going on within places like New Vegas or what's happened to most of the other important characters in that story. Most of the stuff we've seen in regards to things like New Vegas and Shady Sands have taken place after the events of Fallout 4.
Are you retarded? That's not... You can still retcon things in future material that retcon
I never
things that
denied
were in the
retcons being a
past.
thing.
Yeah, so if you want to explain the whole wording and argument there.
So the whole point I was trying to make wasn't that retcons cannot be a thing in the Fallout TV show. The whole point was the Fallout TV show was completely astraying from whatever contents the video games had. Like, it's doing its own story, but it has elements of the games that are there. You just don't know what happened ever since the games happened. It's an entirely new thing in the timeline.
And you're also trying to say that they were adding more shit on there. I mean, doesn't mean there wouldn't be any, like, a lot of Fallout games have retcons all over the place, so, like, that's kind of a given. But whether or not it did, your argument wasn't that it didn't have retcons. But a lot of the things being called retcons weren't actually retcons.
One of the things Creetosis literally pointed out that I agreed with him on somewhat is the time that the nukes dropped in the TV show, which the timing is a bit off.
The time...
I literally agreed somewhat that, yeah, that is a bit of a retcon.
Yeah. I mean, that is a retcon, because they did actually change when the nukes dropped versus, like, it being early in the morning on the West Coast.
Nick explained it really well, that, like, they didn't really need to give us a specific time on when the bombs dropped.
We knew the day, we knew the week, we knew the exact holiday that was coming up, we knew everything about it. We didn't need to know a time. It's better to leave that out of the equation, because at that point, you write yourselves into a corner. Because at that point, especially pre-war things.
So yeah, no.
This part is literally just Potato misconstruing my point.
I mean, it's the least egregious of it all, but it's like, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit if Potato like your video or my video, though. It's not the guy from Toy Story, no. It's not Potato Head.
I mean, it is a Mr. Potato Head of some sort, but it's not the Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah. Also, I thought Nier and Brit were on good terms now. I mean, sorta. They did make up for their drama, and then this video is, I wouldn't say we're necessarily on terrible terms after that, but this video is still, Also, to be fair, we did reach out to Potato before stream, and he did say he would like to hop on once he gets back. He's just busy doing stuff with his, he said he's busy with his wife and niece. They were going out to eat dinner and going to the park and stuff. So Potato said he would be joining us later, probably in a couple of hours. So, in the meantime, we're going to try and at least get through his video, and then we can have him on for a discussion. So, let's try to get through this garbage.
This is like a common thing. I don't understand why he... After I heard that argument, I already knew, yeah, this is a waste of time, and this is dumb, and I laughed it off and moved on. Now, you might be asking
So
yourself,
you
why are
admit
you
to not knowing
responding?
full context.
Yeah. Just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck if you like their videos or not. I don't really care who the hell liked their videos or not. Potato's married? Yes. He is now married. As Mr. Potato Head did ketamine, you would look like that. Mr. Potato Head on ketamine. Oh yeah, Potato does think a lot of things are a waste of time, but that's just kind of his fucking, like, nonchalant, like, bullshit attitude of just brushing things off all the time.
That's why his videos lack structure, and most of his points are just bad overall.
I mean, this one, we're gonna get into it in this one, because holy fuck. Oh my god, there's some dumb moments. But yeah.
To this, because this video made me laugh.
Wait, he previously lied for months about being married, so, well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. He does lie a lot, so it's hard to believe it, but I mean, the amount he's talked about it, I'm just going to give him the benefit for now and say, sure, he's married, whatever. I mean, even if he's not married, he is still with that person, we know that. Just got here, what did I miss? Not much, we're pretty much just getting started.
So fucking hard that I had
Lucas
to
is
respond
asking if you come
So
to
here
the
we are.
VC to provide Fallout insight.
Do you guys mind if he comes on?
I'm fine.
I don't know if there's much like Fallout discussion in this video, is there?
Yeah, I mean, it was really only relevant for like the first point or two. A lot of it is going to be criticizing my video on Creetosis.
Yeah, no, this isn't relevant to like most of the Fallout stuff. This is a response to Psyche's second video on Korea, like how he responded.
Yeah, my little 10-minute video about like criticism is drama bullshit. Ugh. Over their critiques about the Fallout show. It would seem those videos have caused a stir in his Discord server as well. Now, whether or not any of them liked our videos, or think most of our arguments are shit, is, pretty irrelevant to what I'll be talking about today.
Well, that's just a lie and a half with a cup of tea, because that's the entire...
No, it isn't. Most of the majority of them giving a shit about my video or not was not a lie. I didn't care if anyone liked my video or not. That's not the context of the rest of this video.
entire video is you being fucking butthurt that someone that you used to be friends with shitted on both of your videos. It's legit the whole thing, and then you go...
That is not legit the whole
It's
thing.
not the whole thing.
So, we'll get into that.
It's not the whole thing.
We'll get
the
into...
whole thing with...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'll let you.
Yeah, no, the whole thing with our friend was like a portion. It was a portion of the video, it's not the whole thing.
So yeah, we'll get into it more later, but he's talking about the stuff I bring up with Michael later in the video.
On to Creetosis shitting on your video and you being butthurt about it. But yeah, sure. I'm not butthurt about it. If you weren't butthurt, you wouldn't be making a video about it. Just saying.
Yeah, so the context for why I made the video wasn't because they didn't like my video, it was because he got very defensive over being called fucking stupid. It's like, he started being all victim-y, like, oh, they're attacking me, they called me stupid. It's like, okay. It's a fucking critique. I'm allowed to call you dumb in a fucking video.
Being called stupid in a thumbnail and complaining about that has got to be the most thin-skinned thing I've ever heard someone do on YouTube.
Yeah, that shit was weak.
Like, judging a video just from the thumbnail alone and not viewing the contents, like, yeah, no, you're fucking retarded.
So yeah. So Potato, and you'll see later on how he tries to twist this with my wording, as in, oh look, he's butthurt over them not liking his video, and that's not the fucking case. In order for me to really put the full picture in frame, I need to quickly chronicle anything important that's transpired since our videos released. So later the same day, our videos were inevitably dropped into Kree's server by his fans, which, you know, at first it was per the usual, just kind of funny seeing some of their reactions. Nothing too bad, except the first real noteworthy takeaway is instantly after our videos were shared in there, some people were immediately going to dislike them simply because—
Hold on there, Buster. Let's read these screenshots, because after watching this entire video and seeing your other screenshots, you're very devious about these. You say one thing, but your screenshots tell a different story. So let's read these. Hooray,
Okay.
More brain damage. Thank dislikes Nier's video, where do they get the artworks from? I'm gonna leave mean comments and dislike their video.
I'm sorry, but that one message that's like, where do they get the artworks from? Gee, I wonder why. It's not like I just took a screenshot of one of Kree's like live stream thumbnails and then cropped the sprite onto there.
A skibbity sigma. Okay, come on. I can read that until the guy's fucking around.
Yeah, okay, so dude can fuck around. That doesn't mean it's not an argument for disliking and dislike bombing, which this isn't the only instance I had from his server doing that. When Loveless was doing his stream, I was shown screenshots of people talking about it in his server, in Kree's server, and fucking people in there were like, dude, this video needs more dislikes. And I'm pretty sure I still have the fucking screenshot of that somewhere, if I could find it.
Nick has to go, Seiki, because of a family issue.
That's okay.
Hey, friends.
That's
Bye,
okay.
Nick.
Bye-bye. But yeah.
Yeah, Loveless is probably like the best example of like this being a thing, like a common pattern of behavior with his server. Like they will dislike bomb any video that doesn't align with their point of view. And the funnier thing about Loveless's like stream on Mahler is like he literally agrees with Mahler on some criticisms, but like it just doesn't fucking matter because they'll dislike bomb it anyways.
Yeah. And so, regardless of if he's fucking around or not, like, those things aren't mutually exclusive. You can say something bejokingly and still do it and it not be okay.
Exactly.
Just because you're joking doesn't make it okay.
Come on, Frog. You're not this dense, are you, man? Come on, I can read that. I'ma leave a mean comments. He even put mean comments and dislike their videos because I'm a skibbity sigma. He's kidding. He's joking.
So that's why he showed up to my video and was straight up like, I love disliking small channels. Because that's okay. Again, I didn't even make this a huge point in my video. I was just like, it's a possible argument for dislike bombing at a server, but it was whatever. I literally was like, I digress.
Plus, you and I have proof on both of our videos that, like, yeah, there's dislike bombings going on because the engagement doesn't line up with, like, any other video.
The only other video it lines up with was the first mythical one, which... yeah, almost like he dislike bombed that, too, with a bunch of bots.
Yeah, Mythical buys bots, by the way.
So, you know, when I actually do the math on the engagement versus the views on a video, it doesn't line up with those ones. Dislikes are free engagement. Thank you, Krillix. I didn't even make it a big deal in my video, to be fair. I was just like, it's a thing. But I digress.
The point isn't more so like, yeah, dislikes are free engagement or whatever. The point is, like, regardless of what you say about the Fallout TV show, that doesn't align with their views, they will dislike bomb it.
Yeah, they'll just straight up be like, yep, this video needs more dislikes. It's bad. Was there proof of him buying bots? I can show a screenshot later, and I'd have to go dig it out, but yes, I have not him buying it, but it's very obvious you can tell he's botting because he has 15 views on a video with like 100 and something likes. And
the
YouTube
proof is literally accessible.
YouTube only does that when you're botting shit.
Yeah, no, the proof is literally accessible too. Just go to Mythical Social Blade and compare like the subs he's gaining to the views he gets. You can easily tell he's botting subs.
Yeah, his views literally stagnated at one point in that one. If I can find either of those screenshots, I know I've got them somewhere. If I can find them, dig them out later, I will. Someone might have to remind me though. That's a whole other story. But the main takeaway here is like I wasn't even that butthurt over the fucking disliking. I was just making the point that yeah, the second they disagreed with it, that's what they do.
Frog? Oh my Jesus, man. Oh, God. You say that fucking Creetosis has thin skin, but come on, dude. This is thinner than fucking ice on a hot day.
Because it was about yes, because me just saying, wow, look, they go and dislike bomb a video they don't like. That's me having thin skin, apparently. Show. Now, I'm not saying they all did this, but for some of them, there was absolutely no hesitation, jumping the gun without even seeing our videos.
You're speculating that.
No, I'm not. I literally have proof of it happening multiple times. The screenshot you just showed, and the... oh god, that's Discord. And the one with, Loveless's video here. The second they find something they don't like, they're just like, yep, this needs more dislikes. You know, that's totally okay, bro. And what, small subs equals unjustified criticism? I don't know. Literally, it was just like, I guess I love... the fucking comment was literally, I like dislike bombing... or I like disliking small channels. I think I have that screenshot, too. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one where I responded. I love using the dislike button on small channels. And I just respond all sassy. So... It's like...
Oh yeah, that's the same guy that Potato said was kidding, by the way.
Yeah, it's the same guy that he said was kidding. When he literally showed up to my channel to do that.
Off of one dude's comment that just made a joke saying he was going to leave a mean comment and dislike the video because he's a fucking crazy lunatic. He legit said that as a joke.
He never said he was a crazy lunatic. He said he was a skibbity sigma. I don't know where you got that from. And you can call them a fucking lunatic. That's your mouth, not mine. That's your words. Potato is not... He can be very dumb. I agree. Why is there a dog turd on his seat? Because Potato likes to throw random shit in his fucking backgrounds. I mean,
It's
look,
not a dog turd, by the way.
Look at his backgrounds. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not. It's the same thing as his thing here. And that is not a dog turd. But yeah.
And you're taking it so serious. Why? I don't understand. Are you trying to paint a negative picture around Creetosis because someone in his Discord chat said I'm joking?
I wasn't. I was painting a negative picture of his server because the second they found something they disagreed with, they're like, yep, let's go dislike that. Oh yeah, I can turn that off. Hang on, Lucas. I forgot it was on. I apologize. There you go.
I don't know if that'll get us age-restricted Thunder. I think it's fine.
If Potato has it in his damn video and as his fucking channel icon, then it's not much I can do about it. YouTube's already let it on there.
He said he was going to dislike your video, and now you're like, oh, see, these are all of his fans. All of them, most of his
I never even said... I said some of them. Some of them. This is all his fans are... Those are words you're making up now, because I never said that.
All of them, but most of them are trying to do this. Like, dude, come on. Stop being such a fucking pussy.
So, it is an argument to be made for possible dislike bombing in his server, but I digress. That's honestly the least of my worries. It's just the first real... Remember, guys, I was very butthurt over it when I even said this is the least of my worries. That's how much I gave a fuck. I wanted to bring it up as a possibility, and that was it. That was literally it.
No, Shmi, you were butthurt.
No, it's clearly...
You got more dislikes on your video than likes. You're clearly butthurt.
Actually, that video's still in the positive. Red flag. This all came to a head, however, when a former friend of Nier and I, Michael, decided to run behind our backs to Creetosis.
Okay. This is when this drama gets a lot more fascinating to me and a lot more hilarious. So, the problem that I have with Frog's video and even Nier's video to a certain extent is that they always name drop people that no one in the YouTube sphere knows who the fuck this person is. So if you don't know who Michael doesn't...
So, I would like to add, no one really needs to know who the fuck Michael was. When I said a former friend of ours, Michael, that's really all the context you needed. You can add more context to who he is if you really want to, but it wasn't really important for what I was going into in the rest of the video. Like, him being a former friend of ours was pretty much all you needed to know.
Yeah, this entire section with Michael, by the way, this is probably like one of the worst parts of his video because he says a lot of shit and has no proof on it.
Exist, but let me give you a brief history of this person, okay? Have you ever wondered why Nier's videos, let's say his most popular ones, what are they? Like the Ultra Kill Under the Mayo videos and all those, why those...
Oh, so did you help with literally all of these?
No. Not all of them. The Hypocrite Hunter one, I did by myself. The Anna Waifu one, I did that by myself. The Jim Sterling one, I did that by myself. Most of what Michael did was like a few good points he raised that I would use in these videos.
So, yeah, let's just let Potato explain this before we break it down more.
videos are like very well argumented and have like really solid points. That's because of this man, this gentleman Michael doesn't exist. Basically told him how to make the video and gave him the arguments. Michael doesn't exist.
He's got no proof on this, by the way.
So this is where it gets really dumb, because he's like, yeah, this is the reason why Nier's channel is so good. And, you know, Michael was your argument horse. He's the reason you guys even had good points to begin with. Michael didn't help me on any more than like 2 videos, and the points he did help me with, I credited him for one of them in the Krillix video, where I said, my friend Michael pointed this out to me, that that's dumber than I think it is. And he helped me. He was in VC with us when we were working on the Actman Arena Shooter videos. And even then, it's like, I can't even remember what points of his I would have used, like a couple. But a lot of that was just like, kind of just a common consensus between everybody's research, because we were all looking into that.
I think that is true as well, Mario. I think you were the one that suggested I make the video on Jim Sterling. So like, Mario and Michael are like on the same boat. Like, yeah, they helped me make videos, but they're not the major factor on how I made them so well. Yeah, I can do that on my own.
And I would like to say that if Potato's going to give any amount of credit to Michael for assisting in our videos, I can give that same amount of credit to Nick, which is some guy online, Reject Demon, who's in chat right now. Hi, Reject. Even fucking Aw, and more recently, Leo. Even fucking Lucas sometimes comes in and talks shit with us and we, you know, work on videos. Like, I can give credit to most of my friends if we're gonna go down that route. I can give credit to a lot of them. That doesn't mean they're all the reasons why our videos turn out so well, but it's like, we're in VC, we're shit-talking stuff, we're working on a video, or we're watching something that we're gonna respond to together. Of course we're gonna, like, throw different points out, and like, oh, that's a good point, and I might use that, or like, oh, no, that's stupid, I don't care to put that in the video. And I can tell you there are some times that Michael brought stuff up, and I'm like, I don't care, that's kind of dumb. And I didn't use it. So that really goes to show how much Michael really assisted with our videos.
Also, this is acting like Michael is like this big old smart guy when we've also beat him in debates.
Yeah, I've debated Michael and shit. He was debating me over how Pokemon doesn't really count as a fucking RPG because it doesn't really have a build in it. And I was like, yeah, it does. I don't even like Pokemon that much, but I was like, Pokemon does have builds in it. I guess you can't really call it a debate, but it was a conversation we were having where he was saying he doesn't really see it. And then I went on to talk to him. It's like, well, if you think about having the different Pokemon in your party, the different types and moves they have, that is essentially your RPG build. It's not exactly a traditional build, but that is how it works. I corrected you on one point in your Krillix video. I guess that means I make your points for you. Yeah, definitely, Thunderstruck. You helped with 1 point. You're the reason the video turned out so well.
Thunderstruck is the real puppet master.
So
Let's
true.
Be real.
Also back to work again? Yeah. See you, Reject.
I can't believe we're being mind controlled by a guy that eats peanuts with the shell.
So yeah, no, it's just this whole point of crediting Michael way more than it's actually, like, true. Because sure, he was there, but I can give that same amount of credit to a lot of other people if we want to go down that route.
Krillix is currently getting help with his drinking. Yeah, you should also get him some help of recognizing he's a femboy, because he's still in denial.
That knows how to make really, really structured, solid arguments for people. And he was basically doing that for Nier for a while. Now, he's saying that he went behind his back, but if you know Michael well enough, you know he doesn't bid on any horse, if you know what I mean. He's his own person. He just likes to hang out with big YouTuber commentary channels and talk to them. And him going behind your back, he didn't. He just posted your video in his Discord, said your video was shit, and you guys got butthurt over it.
So no, you're acting like I got mad over him saying my video is shit, either of us. And I go on to explain this later in the video. And Potato tries to twist my wording against me. And we'll get into that more later, but I didn't give a fuck if Michael liked my video or not. He can shit talk it all he wants. If anybody in chat here didn't like our videos, fuck, I don't care. You can think I had dumb points on Fallout. Good for you. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Call me retarded. So
yeah,
no.
We do that to each other all the time.
Yeah, no. It's really dumb. So no, the main reason we were annoyed with Michael going behind our back was trying to paint us as drama whores in Kree's server, all because we critiqued Creetosis. Which that means criticism is somehow drama, which is really stupid.
I'm pretty sure Krillix is 18 or 19.
He's 19.
He's 19? Okay.
Yeah, because he just turned 18 when we met him, and he would have turned 19 the start of this year. But I am a femboy enjoyer. Same, Sergey.
To even read the text from Michael saying, yeah, it's a pretty terrible video. I'm pretty sure that they're just trying to farm views. Or just, like, trying to farm drama. Which, come on, you guys are. It's okay, alright? Just admit it, that you guys are trying to farm drama, alright?
No. Because this is just not true. If I'm trying to farm drama over criticism, that means literally every video I've made critiquing somebody is somehow drama baiting. I can actually point to you what videos of mine I could call drama baiting. Some of the most egregious ones would probably be me responding to Average Halo Gamer, because I was pretty much looking to get a fucking reaction out of him with that. I won't lie. My response to Average Halo Gamer, I really wanted to piss him off. That was me drama baiting. Me with the whole Creetosis video? I mean, that'd be like saying my video on Mayo's seafood shit is somehow drama baiting. That's just criticism. It's just me disagreeing with his shitty points.
The video you could argue that I made that is 100% drama bait is the shit posts I've made towards a couple people, Road Breach and Tomboy.
I wouldn't even call the Tomboy what drama baiting, but it is a drama video.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, Leo. Keep it up. In Cleveland are the only two straight ones here. Big Man Country said so. I don't make the... Well, you gotta remember Reject as well. He's straight. Except he was in the Navy, so I'm not gonna let him live in that much denial for much longer. Fuck off, Spacebar.
Alright, it's okay. You guys have admitted to me many times that you've been trying to farm drama when we were friends.
When?
Yeah, when.
I would also like to point out that this is the man who would come into VC with Nier and I and Krillix and others, and he would ask us to start fake beef with him on the internet so he could have something to make videos on because he was bored. Literally asking to make fake drama because he was bored and wanted something to talk about in a video. And I might play into it as a joke with him in VC, but we never fucking did. Never fucking tried to make just random drama out of nowhere. It was really stupid to even ask. I mean, as a joke, sure, but the amount of times Potato brought it up, I don't really think it was a joke.
He's kind of just throwing stones at a glass house at that point.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely... Well, that's the thing, too. It's like, he does this for drama, because it's pretty evident that he's projecting it later on in the video, where he's bringing it up like, I do it for drama and shit. It's like, that's you. It's not us. You're projecting.
Listen, okay? If I want drama, I can just make an Under the Mayo video. That's like the easiest way I can make a drama video.
He literally said... Hang on.
These people really don't like it when I make a Mayo video.
He literally said in his follow-up to the Tetris video that he wanted to start up drama. Did he?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. It was his follow-up, like, when everybody was responding to him. Like, yeah, I kind of wanted to just cause drama, you know? I knew this would piss people off. Like, Potato is that kind of person, so it kind of lines up.
That's alright. Well, I believe it, considering. So no, he's projecting onto us that he's a drama whore and expects us, because he hung out with us, to be drama whores.
Every time that we talked, 99.99% of the time, you and Nier always talked about, oh, dude, look, I got 10,000 views on this video. Oh, cool, check this out. I got a bunch of views on this video. You guys are all about the views.
Okay. Of course every YouTuber likes views. Me being proud of a video being successful doesn't mean I'm a fucking drama whore. Like, I post a video, it gets views, I'm happy about that, I'm proud about it. I'm like, oh, look, this video got 10,000 views, guys, I'm happy. How is that drama? How's that being a drama whore? There's no correlation there. Views are cool, dopamine rush when people like it, yeah. Me being proud of a video doing well or being successful doesn't equate to being a drama whore.
Almost like views are like the whole point of YouTube. You want the engagement.
Yeah. It's just, that's such a stupid fucking equivalency. Like, God forbid you're proud of a video being successful.
Like, granted, yeah, we made a point, like, people are dislike bombing our videos, but like Krulix said, I understand his angle. That is engagement. That's the whole point of YouTube.
Yeah. Half the reason I don't go off like that, though, is because that's fucking lolcow behavior, where it's like, oh, look at my engagement. I don't care if people hate me, look at my engagement. Like, that's mythical lolcow shit. So, yeah. I love it when yeah, every YouTuber loves it when their videos do well, skids. It's not a fucking, that's not something to be ashamed of. Same with you, zombie fan. You're supposed to be proud of a video getting 36k views. Apparently you're a drama whore now because you're proud of that. Biggest dopamine rush I ever got was my second road breach video in terms of it. Yeah, I loved that fucking video. Everyone loved that road breach video. So History Channel on YouTube is drama whore? Got it, yeah. Yeah, if a video gets like 1 million views, and it's about like some fucking bullshit like in history, like I was actually watching a video that had like 2.5 million views earlier, that was about some storm in East Pakistan before it was fucking turned into its own country or whatever the fuck. And it's like, apparently that's drama baiting now.
Thunder, it's not so much that he's trying to articulate that we want engagement, he's conflating that with like, oh, you want this engagement? You're a drama whore.
Yeah, he might have a point if it's like, oh, I want to get fucking views from this one person by pissing them off, but we've never even said that. And the times I have done that have been people like Average Halo Gamer. That's about it. Him and that other fucking Blaze Unique. They're both Halo videos that I can claim that I did that on. You're still proud of the... Go ahead.
You just don't like Halo pseudo-intellectuals.
No, I don't. I'm a Halo fan, and I hate Halo fans. I know, color me fucking, like, retarded, because that's literally every Halo fan, but still, like, hello pot, meet kettle type shit, but still. Let's be honest, most of us make this kind of content are drama whores to an extent. 90% we hope for the person to respond for a follow-up video. I don't really care if a person responds or not, though, Krillix. Like, again, that couldn't honestly be called projecting, because it's like, to an extent, yeah, you want to get views, but that doesn't mean I care if someone responds. That doesn't mean I'm trying to start drama. I usually actively try to avoid starting drama. Just because I provide criticism doesn't mean I want to start drama.
Wanting engagement is not the same as, like, wanting drama.
Yeah. Like, I do see Krillix's point to an extent, and I'm not disagreeing. It's just, like, I don't really think wanting engagement means you literally want drama.
Probably the textbook example of, like, wanting to stay away from drama is the mythical shit.
Yeah, we literally actively avoided that for about a month before it was like, okay, I'm gonna have to make an actual public response because he won't stop doubling and tripling down. He made that comment that I made a community post on, which I was trying to shut things down with. Then he made his Twitter thread, which I made another community post about, trying to be like, are you sure you want to go this route? And then he made his video, which was like, okay, now it's drama. That's why I mind my manners online. Fair enough. I just call people stupid when I think they're stupid. Doesn't mean I want drama.
It's okay. Just admit it. Don't fucking bullshit. I admit it. And it's fine with me. And also, like, come on. He didn't go behind your back. Michael doesn't go behind people's backs. He'll tell you exactly how he feels about you in front of your face.
Okay, then he didn't... Why didn't he do that to us? Because...
Exactly. He didn't. He left me on red, and Psycho confronted him when the whole thing happened, and Michael said jack shit.
Michael hasn't said anything to us to this day. Nier tried reaching out to him for months, and here's the thing. Nier brought him up on a stream at one point, this was months ago, and all you said was like Michael fell off or something, and that was honestly because of a conversation we were having beforehand about something that he said that was fucking retarded. And that was it. You were just like, man, he fell off because of that. And you weren't even trying to be mean, it was just like, you thought the thing we were talking about was retarded. I can't remember the full story, that's why I'm not trying to get into it, because I don't remember all the details, and I don't want to go paraphrasing stuff. But you said that on stream, and then Michael literally phased out of our lives, and we never heard from him again. You tried reaching out to him twice after a mutual friend between you two was like, hey, he's kind of upset over this stuff kind of thing. And you wanted to mend the bridge.
Yeah, the moment I heard, like, Michael was upset with me because, like, the whole thing was, like, I dropped his name on stream once as, like, a joke, and he didn't like that. So I felt bad. I wanted to reach out to him, make amends, catch up with him like a friend would, you know?
M.A. Warhead, I heard Mythical made a music channel. Check him out. I thought my first songs were bad. True. Very true.
I'm just saying.
I don't really give a shit if he just disagreed with us and wanted to share our videos with Cree and his server. The context for why this pisses me off is because he went out of his way to paint us as drama whores in his server, all because he also disagreed and or thought our responses were bad.
Alright, anyone that has a keen ear, just listen to what Frog just said, okay?
I don't really give a shit if he just disagreed with us and wanted to share our videos with Cree and his server.
Meanwhile,
all because he also disagreed and or thought our responses were bad.
Oh.
So I really need to break this down for you because ignoring that middle statement is twisting my words. I said, I don't care that Michael disagreed with our videos. The context for why it pisses me off is because he went behind our backs to paint us as drama whores, and I was speculating the reason as to why he went to do that. That being, I guess he also disagreed with us or thought our videos were bad. I was just trying to provide reason as to why Michael would do that. If that's all he did, was disagree and thought our videos were bad, okay, whatever. Go tell Cree. Go shit talk us. But to label us as drama whores was the problem I had. That was the entire problem. Trying to twist my words around back on me and cut out that very important middle part of the sentence is not... I think that's beyond disingenuous. You're just trying to outright lie about me.
Also, Thunder, to give you more context on why we said that Michael went behind our backs, it wasn't just because he shared the videos to increase server, it was more so he labeled us as drama whores behind our backs and also leaked our DMs.
Yeah, it gets worse with the whole leaking our DMs thing, but like, yeah, the initial reason why it annoyed me was because he was labeling us as drama whores. That was it. I felt like he was backstabbing us because he didn't respond to Nier for months. That you gotta... It compounds on top of the fact that Nier was trying to reach out for months and they never talked. They never got, like, he never got back to us. And then went and called us drama whores. That was the reason why it pissed me off. I don't care if he didn't like the video. I don't care if he shit-talked it and we're like, guys, look how stupid they are. Look at these bad Fallout arguments. Look, Cree, look how stupid that is. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, this is dumb. Whatever. People do that in my fucking face. I don't fucking care. It's YouTube. But going out of your way to label me as a drama whore when you used to be friends with us, and know for a fact that we don't just do this shit for drama, is disingenuous as fuck. And that's why I had a problem with it. So, he's really trying to twist that whole sentiment around, like, he's trying to twist my words around on me, and it's fucking scummy as fuck. Have you received any substantive video responses to your video yet? Like me? This is it. It's probably the... Or are you talking about the Fallout videos? Because not really, no. No one even gave a fuck about those. Like, they thought they were bad, but no one cared enough to respond to them, I guess, which is whatever.
Well, I don't have a problem with him disagreeing with my video, but I do have a problem with him disagreeing with my video. That's basically what he just fucking said.
No. As I just broke down, I don't give a fuck that he disagreed. It was labeling us as drama whores that I had a problem with. What I said as a follow-up to that was me trying to provide some sort of speculation as to the reason why Michael would do that. I don't know why he labeled us as drama whores. I'm assuming it's just because he thought our videos were bad and disagreed with us. But if that's the case, just call our videos shit and disagree with us. Don't call us drama whores. Mischief quit YouTube? Okay, but wait, what? What? What about Mischief?
Yeah, he did. He did quit YouTube.
His last video was 6 months ago. Oh, let's go! W! Let's go!
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, apparently. This is the first time hearing of it too, Lucas. There is a god! Man came around to a fucking religious awakening.
He didn't go behind your backs, mate. He just posted the video and said that you guys are just drama farming, which is true.
No, it's not. calling just a random video critiquing somebody drama baiting is stupid. Most of my videos would fall into that fucking category at that point, and that's not what I do YouTube for. I don't just do it to drama bait. I like to shit talk things, yes. I do it for fun, and I like to provide criticism when I find things that are stupid or I disagree with.
That's the whole point of this video, is criticism does not equal drama. Creetosis is acting like because we criticized him, there is drama.
Yeah, that's almost like the title of the video, kind of was self-explanatory, but Potato's unwilling to see a video critiquing somebody as anything but drama, which is just stupid.
You guys do, and it's fine. You guys take the smallest speck of drama and blow it up into a video. Hell, look at this video. This is a clear example of this. You took a comment from a former friend.
I don't want to hear it from the guy that legit got pissed over a child beating the original Tetris because his father passed away. Shut the fuck up.
Also, in his follow-up, apparently just admitting that he wanted to start shit. It's like, okay, that's just you projecting at that point. Just because you do it doesn't mean we do it for those reasons. Like, that is not at all what happens.
People do these kinds of YouTube videos for different reasons, you know?
Yeah, as my fucking description on my channel says, I'm a random commentary response channel. Like, I just like to do commentary response when I have the time and find things I want to talk about. It's not me trying to start drama. It's stupid. The video is barely audible. What? Let me check the audio again, guys. Hang on.
He was your friend, saying that your video is shit and you guys are just drama whores. And you guys are blowing it up to an immaculate degree and trying to paint Kree and his fans as like these horrible people.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit quiet. I'll turn it up more. Blurp. Shit loud as fuck. I might have to turn you down a bit. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I hate balancing audio on the fly. Let me know if that's good focus. I would really appreciate everybody in chat letting me know if the audio is good.
From a former friend, we'll say he was your friend, saying that your video is shit and you guys are just drama whores. And you guys are blowing it up to an immaculate degree and trying to paint Kree and his fans as like these horrible people. The only evidence you have is one commenter in the Discord saying in a jokingly manner he was going to dislike the video and leave mean comments because he was a fucking skibbity person.
It's good now? Okay, alright. So yeah, no, the whole fucking, and this whole fucking argument he's making about the only evidence I have, like, no, Michael calling us drama whores is the evidence of us, of that. The fucking dislike bombing, yeah, I had one person comment that, both on my video and in Kree's server. I'm sure he wasn't the only one that went to go do that, because I have evidence of them doing it to other videos. And I didn't even hold up on this point that much in this video, so I don't know why you're blowing it out of proportion more than I did. I literally said, this is the least of my worries, so I digress. It's just a possible thing to bring up. It's a possibility. Audio's good now? Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys, I hate adjusting audio on the fucking fly like that. I'm sorry.
Or whatever. You have no backing on this. You want to know something crazy? When I was watching this video for the first time and I was actually reading your screenshots and shit, I already knew for a fact, dude, Michael didn't do anything wrong here. He's just talking about how shit your video is, right? And
I would have no problem if that's all he did. The wrong that he did was labeling us as drama whores when that's not the case. That's not what we do. It got worse when he leaked our DMs, yeah. I got so much worse when he leaked our DMs. I was not okay with that. That was kind of fucking bullshit. Because if he had showed our DMs off to people after he like, if he had like, speculation now, but if Michael had reached out to us, or, like, gotten back to us after we reached out to him, I mean, and still showed our DMs in the server, but we were on better terms, I probably wouldn't have been as fucking upset about it. I'd still be like, that kind of sucks, but I wouldn't have made a fucking point about it in a video. I probably wouldn't even made this video because Michael was half the reason I did. So, yeah, no, trying to spin it around as us just getting annoyed that Michael disagreed with us is one of the most annoying parts of this video. He conveniently leaves it out. Which part? Which part are you talking about, Sergey?
I think he's talking about the whole thing with Michael.
Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, no, Michael was fucking literally calling us, like, drama baiting and saying that we're still upset at him over the fucking Actman as situation, which whatever, fucking, I don't give a fuck, that was months ago. It has nothing to do with Fallout. The most you can say that has to do with Fallout is Starfield, but that wasn't even the focus of those the near stream or my video on Az and Creetosis.
You know what, now that we're on the topic of, like, our videos getting dislike bombed because of, like, Cree's community, it's almost like they're obsessed with us. They really don't like how we criticize their favorite YouTuber, so they just, they spy on us, they dislike bomb our videos, they really don't like us. I think these guys are obsessed.
Oh, the part about you guys, the part about painting you guys as drama whores, yeah, if I can find the screenshot. Oh! Yeah, we'll get into this fucking message later, too, but can I find it? Fuck knows if I can find it. Oh, God. Is it in here? Michael Cree making enemies, Michael drama whore, there it is. This one. It's very likely attention-seeking. Knowing the guy, the video is entirely serious. I watched the first 7 minutes and it already has some terrible rebuttals to what you state about Mr. House. Pretty retarded or he also misspelled retarded. Pretty regarded or disingenuous argumentation, in my opinion. I think he's still mad at you over the Actman video. I've seen how irrationally angry people got in his server over your videos on the TV show and Fallout 4. Pretty funny to see. We've never reacted to anything about his Fallout 4 shit, by the way. So I don't know where he pulled that out of his ass. And we were criticizing his videos on the Fallout TV show, sure, but we weren't mad about it. To try and label this as attention-seeking is pretty fucking disingenuous. And this was the problem I had. This is the problem I had with Michael initially.
It's even more disingenuous because I recall when Michael and I were talking about Fallout 4, and I was literally agreeing with everything he said on, like, what problems Fallout 4 had. So yeah. I don't know where he got the impression, like, we got mad at Cree for criticizing Fallout 4 when we were literally agreeing with him.
Yeah, for more context, Skids wanted to watch some shit with us about Cree and VC just to see what we had to say about it. And we were watching a video on on one of Creetosis's Fallout 4 videos. And we were mainly responding to stuff about, like, the shooting mechanics and stuff like that. And there were a lot of points we were actually agreeing with Creetosis on. So, yeah. Well, if you upload a video publicly to YouTube, you're seeking attention, or you're not. That's semantics, Krillix. That's not drama seeking. Of course everyone wants to get fucking views on a video. That doesn't mean you're trying to get fucking attention and drama from somebody. Those are not equivocal. Those are not the same thing.
And I was like, I don't even need to talk to the guy. And then I did talk to him, and it just confirmed everything I thought. It was like, yeah, I don't understand what the fuck their issue is. We'll go over to some more of interesting facts I've learned, but just know that they love to blow things out of proportion. I mean, look at the situation with me apparently throwing my wife in front of a car. They take me jokingly saying that and spin it as a real thing. That's just how they operate for some reason.
So no, we didn't.
It wasn't just a simple joke, by the way. It was a joke that you made in a VC in a serious discussion that was very tasteless because you never once elaborated that it was just a joke. You doubled down on it, and you're using this against us, even though we already made amends on it.
Yeah. Like, and something I have to say is I'd never backed Nier on the decision to leak that. I understood his reasoning. Like, I defended Nier's reasoning for it because it was a tasteless joke made in the poorest way in the poorest time. And Potato was treating it in pretty, like, the way he doubled down on it after, or the way he was acting about it after, it would have been so much better to just come out and be like, I was joking and I didn't mean this at all in a serious manner, and I apologize for doing it at a really shitty time. If he had did something like that, then it's like, okay, sorry, we didn't know that. Because we legitimately thought he was being serious, given the context that he made the joke under. So I never defended Nier doing that. I never defended his decision to leak it, because I still think it was scummy to do. Because it was leaking a whole private situation that didn't need to get out there. That was just hurting more people, like Potato and, you know, the ex in question. But none of us, like, I never fucking... So I never agreed with that, but I understood his reasoning behind it. I did defend the reasoning because of the whole tasteless joke and the poor context it was made under.
Also because it was to highlight his pattern of behavior and how he's a shitty person.
Yeah, I still don't agree with the decision, but it's just to make that distinction clear.
They know things are jokes, but they prefer not to say they're jokes.
We didn't know it was a joke. We legitimately thought you were being serious given the context you said it under for a good while. It wasn't even until Krillix came to us and said that you were joking that we were willing to entertain the idea that you were joking. In which case, I would like to say that's literally just it's just a prank bro argument. That's all that is. Oh, it was just a prank, bro. It doesn't make it not shitty or tasteless or terrible to say and do at that time. Potato's a person? I thought he was a monster. No, he's a person, just a really dumb person.
Just paint it as a bad thing. That's my theory. I'm talking just randomly right now. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I'm just tinfoil theory hat here, you know?
This is also after Nier has tried reaching out to Michael not just once, but twice as a friend, trying to reconnect and get back in touch.
Yeah, you want to know why Michael never responded? Because he doesn't like you guys.
So what happened to him telling you that straight to your face? This contradicts what you said earlier about Michael will tell you that straight to your face. He never did. So, you got a conflicting statement there.
It's also just blatantly not true that he didn't like us, because he was like literally one of the most frequent people to show up within our community.
Oh, Krillix, I'm not defending the video staying up after the fact, and I can let Nier explain that further to be clear. But when you came to tell us it was a joke, it was because we did not, like, tongue twister. My wording just now was it wasn't until you came to us that we were willing to entertain the idea that it was a joke. In which case I was still defending Nier's reasoning behind it for the tasteless context that it was made under. I still didn't defend the decision of it. And I understand it did stay up for a while. I don't agree with that, especially now, in hindsight. But it wasn't until you came to us that we were even willing to entertain that idea. That was my point. And we still took a while for Nier and Potato to even make amends, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I know. And the moment, like, he came to me about it again, like, I was under the impression, while we were having that one talk, that, like, Potato was, like, suffering some damages, and he was feeling, like, he was feeling really shitty. And when I was told, like, this much, that's when I decided, like, yeah, I should probably unlist the video.
Yeah. So no, I'm not defending the video staying up like that, Krillix, just to be clear. I fully agree with that. I didn't like Nier for some time, but me and him got back in touch and got back on good terms. I don't know what happened with Michael for that not to happen. He literally just never got back to Nier. He just never responded. And to be clear, if Potato's saying that Michael would tell you straight to your face how he feels, now he's saying Michael, want to know why Michael didn't reach out to you is because he didn't like you. It's like, that doesn't line up with what you said. One of these things is not like the other. I remember confronting Potato in the comments about the car situation, and he still acted like he still did it. Yeah, that's the problem, was the way he was handling the criticism about it, too. Like, if he had came out and just stated it was a really shitty joke that he made under poor context that was tasteless, I would have had a lot less issue with it. But the way he was handling it...
Lucas, literally. Michael just left him on red. He did, and I know this. Just take my word for it. The first time I messaged him, he was going to message back because I saw the prompt that he was typing, and he never sent a message.
I wish you had a screenshot of that. I know it was happening because you were showing, you were like streaming your DMs to me at the time, so I saw him typing, but yeah, it never happened. I enjoy surrounding myself with folks like Nier and you because of the because of how relatable you two are under the surface. Yeah. I usually like having actual friends on here too. That's why it pisses me off when they don't respond and they go behind your back to call you a drama whore. That was the whole reason that annoyed me. And to be fair, if that's all he did, then I would have been willing to I was still willing to talk to him after he leaked our DMs and shit too. There was a mutual friend between us that talked to Michael and said that he didn't want to talk to us anymore. And that's how I know he just doesn't want to be friends anymore. But before all that, like, I was very aggressive, and I admit that. I was very confrontational with him in DMs, but I was still trying to have the door open to talk to Michael. I wasn't just trying to be an asshole. I know I was a dick, like, I was very confrontational, like I said, but I was willing to have that door open for months.
Also, this entire section of the video is literally just Potato admitting that Michael's a fake person because he's all like, oh yeah, Michael never liked you guys. He never liked you.
I said to Nier and you many times how I felt, so again, why couldn't Michael do the same shit I have done multiple times? Yeah. Dude, Mario, you come to my fucking DMs all the time. You call me stupid, high, dumb frogman all the time. I don't give a fuck. I still talk to you. We're still friends.
Mario just calls me a faggot and then sends me porn.
You know, whenever Mario and I have a conversation, it's 50-50 on whether he's gonna call me fucking stupid or something. I don't care.
Personally fucking told me that when I was done watching his video. I asked him why he never responded. He doesn't like you guys. Never really did. Honestly, he always saw you guys as kind of
So
like
he's
an
a fake
annoyance
person.
and just like somebody that he just sometimes joined into a call to see what you guys were making and would just voice his thoughts about it and then just fucking leave. You guys.
That is also not true. He would show up a lot of the time to hang out. He would talk about a lot of topics with us out of nowhere. Like I said, we were having a debate over Pokemon one day. I even played Halo with this guy. Me, Reject, and Michael were playing Halo 3 multiplayer one day, for Christ's sake. I hung out with Michael. You can even see in my Game King video that Michael was just chilling in VC with us when Game King decided to join out of nowhere to pull the whole bullshit that he did. Michael just liked to hang out with us. It wasn't like he showed up, told us stuff about video, left. That wasn't what Michael did. That's never what he did. He was actually hanging out with us being a friend, so if what Potato is saying here is true, then Michael was literally just being a fake asshole. I had to tell Mario to stop sending me corn in case my girlfriend saw it. Doc, Mario, you might have to slow down.
Clinged on to him like a fucking jelly donut. All right, maybe stop trying to. I don't. Do you have a man crush on this guy? Like, I really don't understand.
And God forbid me bringing up someone going behind our back. That means I have a man crush on him. You heard it here first, guys. Like, if anything, Potato's kind of obsessing on this point way more than I ever did. I do my own thing and rarely play games with others. I mean, you're welcome to join VC with us and play games if you want, Sergey.
Just leave the fucker alone. He doesn't want to communicate with you guys. It's that simple.
Yeah, we know that now because of a mutual friend that reached out to him to see if we could talk. I didn't need you to tell me that, Potato. We knew he didn't want to be friends with us anymore. Even so, I still have the door open for him if he ever wants to try and talk. I wasn't just trying to be a dick to Michael, believe it or not. This video background looks awful. I don't know, some of his video backgrounds are funny, but this one, I guess I'll take it or leave it. I don't hate it.
It's
But
bad because he doesn't add the explosions for the Twin Towers.
The one staple of a British Potato video that I always love is the fucking 9/11 in the background.
Yeah, but this time it's bad because he doesn't do the explosions.
Nah, that's sad. In all fairness, Potato was acting of bad faith info. Michael told him a very squalid... I don't know what you're trying to say there, but... a very skewed version of events. Okay, I see. Fucking Leo's dyslexia and my tongue twisting on a stream. Every time I get on a stream, I immediately lose the ability to talk.
That's me too. I stutter a lot. I fuck up my words. Words are dumb.
Nah, it's art. So true. It's art. Bro is still alive. Thought we'd done by now. What? Why done? No. This is an hour-long video. We're gonna be here for a while.
Right?
Because ever since Nier did his stream and I did my video covering Creetosis and the Actman/Az situation a few months ago, Michael kind of phased out of our lives, and I guess he didn't feel welcomed anymore. Nier wanted to try and reconnect as friends, and after getting left on red for months, Michael goes and stabs us in the back by painting us as drama seekers.
Okay, I have a problem with what you just said. You left him on red for months? Dipshit. We both know you can't tell when messages have been read on Discord. We all know that, okay?
Okay, so I would like to rebuttal this with, one, we did know he saw the messages, at least the first one, because, Michael, like Nier said, Michael was typing back and then never responded. Two, This is just a phrase people use to say when they're getting ignored by somebody, so that's why I just used that idiom. It's just a fucking choice of words. And 3, I literally know that he saw the messages at this point because he leaked them into freaking Kree's server, and we had a mutual friend reaching out to him to try and talk to him. So I had a lot of reasons to believe that he was fucking... that he had... I knew he saw the messages, is what I'm saying. Like, acting like... This is fucking pedantic and stupid. Wait, didn't Potato go behind his girlfriend's back to date a guy? Yeah, that's... Yeah. We're not getting into all that, but yes. He cheated on his ex with his current girlfriend or whatever.
When someone sends you a message, Discord does not tell you if it's been read or not. It's not goddamn iPhone iMessage or whatever the fuck, or Facebook messages, okay? Discord doesn't do that. Secondly, you guys are drama whores, alright? Why not just admit that? I don't understand. The whole reason why you guys
I will
made
only
videos...
admit it if it's under the mayo.
I mean, I'll admit it in the cases that I'm actually trying to drama bait shit, but me just giving criticism to somebody doesn't mean I'm trying to drama bait you. That's kind of dumb.
Our like careers as YouTubers, we don't do this shit for like drama bait or being drama whores. It's just we want to critique people we think made stupid points. But I'll admit to being a drama whore if it's about Under the Mayo, because I fucking I hate all of his points and I want to take the shit out of him.
Yeah. Also, yes, everybody in chat, listen to Leo. Don't talk about his past relationship. The ex wants to leave that in the past.
Yeah, no, don't disrespect the ex.
On goddamn Creetosis' Fallout TV show video in the first place is to stir up drama, and that's okay. Fucking
no. Just because I give criticism to somebody doesn't mean I'm trying to stir up drama. I can admit when I am doing that. My video on Creetosis was not that. You can argue that they were insulting and inflammatory to a degree, but that's not trying to stir up drama and shit. That's just our commentary. That's literally what I've done from the beginning of my channel. And that's not me trying to start drama. That's just how it's adding a little bit of comedic flavor and insults and shit to your commentary doesn't mean you're trying to fucking start drama. Mayo has a weird obsession with his haters. Yes, he does. And so do his fans. His quote-unquote fans. The Mayo stands.
That's exactly why I'll admit to being a drama whore in regards to Mayo, because Mayo and his fans really don't like it if you take the piss out of him and critique him.
Even so, at least with my Mayo videos, I wasn't trying to just stir up drama with him. I was literally trying to critique him because I thought he was stupid. I didn't like a lot of the points he was making because they were very contradictory to a lot of other things he said in other videos.
Lucas, how do you think Mayo has fans? He's literally the Doom Eternal guy.
Mayo has fans. Yeah, he's got stans. The commentary sphere has become so brain damaged that people think criticism is drama. This is such a stupid mindset. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't think every bit of criticism just means you're trying to bait drama and shit. That's just dumb. And Mayo is a lolcow. Yes, Sergey.
and live up with it. Stop being pussies. Holy shit. You guys are over here trying to, oh, I'm taking the moral high ground. We are not drama whores, okay? Yeah, you...
It's not really trying to take a moral high ground when I just say, no, my video is not meant to stir up drama. I wanted to criticize you. It's different. So... It's not even a moral high ground. You can say I took a moral high ground later with the DM bullshit that Michael leaked, yeah. But that's not the case here. I just don't like it when someone calls me a drama whore when I'm just critiquing a video. Or points that someone made about something. In this case, because it wasn't just one video.
I honestly thought Potato left the internet already. He did, and then he came back like a retard.
Yeah, he got canceled over that shit a few months ago.
Bro should have stayed gone.
He got canceled. He didn't stay canceled. He wanted to come back. My Discord link... Yeah, my Discord links always expire, despite the fact that I keep setting them to fucking infinite and they don't expect... I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck they keep doing that. I'll try to update it again, but it's gay.
In the meantime, I will spam the link to the Discord. There you guys go. You can join.
Went out of your way to make a Fallout TV show response video, which, granted, you could throw this same exact fucking argument back to Creetosis for making a fucking video on Fallout 3. Sure. Here's the difference, though. Here's the big fucking difference. Creetosis didn't get butthurt over people shitting on his video.
Well, he got pretty butthurt over being called stupid in a thumbnail. He thought that was fucking inflammatory and fucking, you know, drama baiting and, oh, he's being a faggot. Oh, you know, how could he? I don't know. You say one thing, but
Yeah, no.
Cree did another.
You can definitely tell that Cree was pissed when our videos came out. He was literally malding in his fucking server, and on his streams too, he was fucking malding about it. Like, even days after the video that I made came out, he was still malding.
Yeah, because that's when I tried to reach out to him over that shit. And he was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. And it's like, okay. Alright, pal. 4 entry points to one server, yes. It is there's one room and there's a door on each wall.
Actually, it's 5.
Oh,
It's
there's
like,
5.
If
Okay.
anything, he just responded to them on his stream and called it a day. I mean, come on.
He was our friend, so he of all people should know that this is bullshit. And what's even funnier is he seems to think that we were upset simply because he told Creetosis about our videos.
But that is it. That clearly really is it, though. You say it's about him claiming that you guys are drama whores, but that's such a small thing to get pissed over. Like, oh, he called us drama whores.
I wasn't exactly pissed. I was not okay with him doing it. I was annoyed with it. And I was like, if he's gonna go behind our back... You gotta remember that this is compounded on top of the fact that he left Nier on red for 3 fucking months. And then goes and does that shit. That's why I was not okay with it. So that is why he got kicked from the server, the private one. I even explicitly told Nier I didn't want him to leave the public server. Nier did not get the memo and kicked him out of the public server too. And that's on Nier. I was not happy with Nier when he did that. I will hold him accountable to that. I didn't want to just kick fucking Michael out of the public server, and I wanted to give him a chance. I wanted to confront him about it.
That's on me, guys. I pulled the trigger.
So, yeah. You can sit here and claim all you want that I got butthurt over him disagreeing with my video, but no. I don't give a shit if Michael liked my video or not. I don't give a shit if you liked my video or not, Potato. That's why we're here talking about this situation and not the fucking Fallout videos.
Okay. Why is that the thing that pisses you off?
Again, because it was compounded on top of the fact that he left us on red for months, and we were trying to reach out to him as friends, and then he goes and calls us a bunch of drama whores to somebody just because we made videos on him. It's kinda disingenuous and fucking backstabby.
This would be my question to you, Frog. Why specifically is it him calling you a drama whore that pisses you off? I'm genuinely curious about, because I don't understand why that sparked this whole video for you, and have to include talking about Michael, about him, quotation, stabbing you in the back, telling Creetosis about your video and how you guys are drama whores. I mean, could we say the same thing to you guys stabbing Creetosis in the back by making really terrible videos on him? Yeah, I could say the same thing. So
It's backstabbing to make terrible videos. What if the videos were good? Is that still backstabbing?
I would also like to say, yeah, if you make a video public, then you can get publicly criticized. It's not really stabbing you in the back. And it also wasn't really, like, friends with Creetosis. Me, personally, especially. I was on his stream once, and I helped defend him from Griffin. I've defended Road Breach, who I like less. At least especially at the time. So, it's kind of like, if you're gonna act like I was all buddy-buddy friends with you because of that, that's pretty stupid. I definitely wasn't stabbing anybody at the back there, and Nier, like, I'll let you explain.
Yeah, even if you're on good terms with somebody, or if you're friends with somebody, you can still criticize them online. You can make it public. Like, look at the shit we did with Thunderstruck.
Yeah, Thunderstruck, you've also done that with My Name is Death, who you're still technically on good terms with.
Yeah, I'm still on good terms with My Name is Death. I mean, like, granted, Death doesn't really take it well at first, but, like, in the recent instance where I was, like, covering his drama with Celtic Reviews, he was originally planning to respond, but then, like, he took Actman's advice, and he wanted it to die down.
Yeah.
Although that ended up not going well for him, because Celtic ended up, like, milking the drama.
Oh, that sucks. But yeah, no, like, the point being is, like, even when they are our friends, we've made videos on people before. Like, shit. And it's really dumb.
What caused me to fall away from the Cree sphere, it was when some dipshits in Cree server were arguing in favor of lolicon, and were trying to say that I was the one consuming that shit.
Yeah, which I don't blame you for getting out of there from that shit. It's just... If someone would left my server and said they got accused of consuming lolicon, I would definitely be looking into that, because it's like, what the fuck? What? Who's doing what in my server? Who's defending lolly?
Which, by the way, when Psyche was raising awareness of this, like, they originally were trying to say that Psyche was lying about, like, the messages and what the conversation pertained to. And then the moment, like, they find the conversation and they find out that's exactly what Psyche was raising awareness of, they were literally caught lying, and then they shifted the goalpost. They're like, oh, look at this retard. He left the server because he got bullied.
Yeah. They changed it to, oh, look, he left the server for getting bullied, and it's like, okay, so you're kind of proving my fucking point then. This is exactly why they wouldn't be on good terms, really, at that point.
It's also more of the fact that, like, ever since that happened, Creetosis did nothing about it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. If he had did something about it, that would be a different story, but he never reached back out to you over that specifically, and never tried to mend that bridge, never tried to deal with it. And here's the thing, too. Someone sent me something from Cree's server about, like, him being like, oh, they're mad that I didn't ban whoever did that. Whoever did that is like a fucking, their name's fucking Thief or whatever in his server. They're like a fucking, server booster and shit. Obviously, they're like friends with Cree from what I can gather. I wasn't expecting him to ban this person. I was expecting Creetosis to at least step in and try and, like, resolve that, though. Like, talk to the two of them. Nier and whoever was accusing him.
I'm gonna be real. If he actually went through with that and resolved shit and called people out, I probably would have came back.
Yeah, but he did nothing. So that was the whole reason. It's like, I'm not even expecting him to ban said person. Because I didn't even know all of what was going on. It's just like, what the fuck? No, doesn't mean you just leave him in the fucking dirt over that. Don't do anything. That's also pretty shit. Also,
Thief is a loser. His Discord banner is literally like Creetosis sucking his dick. Like, how much of a fucking, like, loser do you have to have that shit as your Discord banner?
That shit was funny to me.
Like, Tomboy thought we were orbiters. That guy's an orbiter, dude. That's the textbook definition of an orbiter.
Yeah, no. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit about the rest of the stuff with Thief. It's just like, at the very least, Creetosis could have stepped in and fucking said something. I don't always agree with people getting bullied out of my server either, Krillix. I usually try to reach out to them. Hell, fucking Z-Nexus left it last night and I was trying to talk to him over a dumb argument with Joe.
Most of the time people do get bullied out of the server, it's for a pretty good reason.
The only time that you can say that shit fucking happened and it was bad on my part, and I will fully own this, was with Thunderstruck. And
I wasn't even aware that shit happened with Z-Nexus.
Yeah, I know. I reached out to him. I was talking to him. So yeah, no, I will talk to people when that happens, though, is the thing. Creetosis didn't do anything about it. He didn't even try to do anything about it. I will at least try. Fucking, even with sucking Z-Nexus, someone I make fun of, like, 90% of the time. It's not like I just hate him. He's a fine guy.
We did the same thing with Road Breach, too. Like, after Road Breach was bullied out of service, we still talked to him.
Yeah, and like with Road Breach back when he was posting weird shit, it's not like we just tried to fucking ignore him. Nier was talking to him and shit. And, fuck, I forget where my train of thought was going with that. I had something else to add, but shit. Fuck, yeah, no, I lost it.
Guys say his video was shit in your video, so that's quotation stabbing you in the back. You guys are just fucking idiots. That's what I'm learning. Without Michael as your guys' like argumentation horse behind your videos anymore, you could tell that the quality has really dropped for your videos.
Yeah, so Michael helped with 2 of my videos, and he only added like 1 or 2 points, by the way. Just to be clear. So if you want to say the quality of my videos dropped, that doesn't make sense, because he never really added much to them to begin with.
Yeah, no. Michael also contributed a few points to my videos, but that doesn't mean that's the entire video.
Yeah. So
I am fully capable of making videos by myself.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now in regards to like people bullying out of the server and shit. Yeah, the one instance Krillix that would actually apply to really well is Thunderstruck, which he did, and we made a whole joke out of it and stuff, and it was in poor taste. And I admit that we owned up to that, and we apologized to Thunder. I even in the conversation, and if Thunder's still here, he can help corroborate this. But I told him outright, like, I don't expect you to just forgive me over this, and if you don't want to, I understand, but I am sorry. Because I didn't feel okay with what we did in the long run. Yeah. It went on too long, and I didn't feel okay with doing it in the long run like that. Didn't we bully Game King out of the server? Game King kept leaving and joining the server like 10 times. I can't even count him because he's so fucking erratical. Like, you want to add him as example, sure, but, like, we weren't even really friends with him to begin with. And even so, we did still try to talk to him. I still have had DMs with him. Even Minxie said I was too nice to Game King.
Also, Game King was already like saying really stupid shit in some of his videos, and that's why the whole VC in the server happened.
But yeah, even in Game King's instance, I still DM'd and talked to him. So the whole point here was that Creetosis didn't try to do fucking anything about it. So, yeah, no, like I said, the one instance of this that I will fully own up to is Thunderstruck, to be fair. But also, yeah, circling back to what Potato just said, no, like, we lost our argument horse. Michael helped with, like, 2 of my videos, and the last one he helped with was, I'm pretty sure it was the fucking response to Krillix. It's the last time I remember getting any fucking assistance from him. I remember I was showing him the fucking one video of Blaze Unique that I responded to, but it's like, I don't need Michael to help me respond to a Halo video. I'm the fucking Halo nerd. I don't need Michael's help with that. As a fan of you guys, sometimes as a YouTube viewer, it's really hard to navigate drama, especially when it's essentially he said, she said with no evidence. I like all you guys, though. That is fair. And to be fair, I do think this whole fucking thing is just stupid. It's just, like, a lot of the things he's saying about fucking Michael or, like, that type of shit is just, no. Michael didn't help us with anything. Well, he did help us with some stuff, but he didn't help us to the degree that that Potato's trying to make it out, is what I mean.
This video did not need to exist, or if it actually needed to, you didn't have to, like, insert all of the shit that we already made amends on.
Yeah, that too. Bringing up some of the shit that you guys already made up for.
It's sad, but you know it's what you gotta do, right?
So not only is he fake as fuck, but also too stupid to see the wrong in his actions.
What are the wrong in his actions? Please.
Leaving Nier on red for months when we were trying to reach out as friends and then painting us as drama whores. I will beat this into your dense fucking goddamn spud skull.
Fucking tell me, what are the wrong in his actions? Besides, he called us attention whores, and you are claiming he stabbed you in the back, which he really didn't. He just never really liked you guys.
Leaking our DMs.
Really...
So if you never really liked you to begin with, that would imply that, yes, I was correct that he's a fake friend and went and stabbed us in the back. That would literally be corroborating what I said in my video. That's not the defense you think it is. Making mashed potatoes? Too. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, leaking our DMs didn't have, like, he's only talking about this point in the video, so up to that point, that was what I had an issue with. And then leaking our DMs was, like, the most egregious thing. Which I probably would have had less of a problem with, like I said, if Michael actually had have gotten back to us. And just showed our DMs and Cree server over the fucking, like, I don't know.
Michael was completely free to, like, come to my DMs and be like, bro, your video was shit, here's why. He didn't do that.
Well, I don't even care if he did that. It's just, like, not getting back to you for months when you were trying to reach out for as a friend to get back in touch, and then to go paint us as drama whores when, as Potato has said, he's been a part of our videos, he knows that we're not just trying to do fucking drama, or he should know we're not just trying to do it for drama. We just like to criticize things. Especially, wait, what? Oh, the situation with Mr. T-Lexify, yeah, fuck that whole drama, dude. That whole thing is fucking wild. It's still shit going on with Noah. That I might cover some of the shit with Noah in a video. I was working on one.
I'm glad that Mr. Telexify like disputed his allegations. With that being said, I don't like either party.
Yeah, and to be clear, I don't think Lex is, like, just because he refuted a lot of the bad shit, he still kind of did some fucked up shit, still kind of sus. Like, the whole age gap between him and his ex and everything, it's still kind of eh. So, you know, I'm not just, like, blindly agreeing with Lex, but he did a lot of good in his video.
Those fucking Instagram DMs will never leave my head. Both of them are degenerates.
Fucking, oh my god, that shit. Jesus.
Hung out with you guys that
find
much.
Nick.
Let's be honest. How is he an attention whore? I just don't fucking understand. And that's the problem. People outside of this.
Haven't we leaked DMs between and the server too, though? Well, yeah, that's why I said I would have had less of an issue with Michael doing that if he actually had gotten back to us and talked to us and told us how he felt. But it was on, like, it's a compounding thing, is what I mean, Krellix. It's like one on top of the other on top of the other. There were definitely instances where Michael could have still did some of this shit, and I would have not cared if we had actually talked and stuff. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. Because I'll be honest, when it comes to the whole leaking DMs thing, unless someone wants to be anonymous, then I don't see it as that big of a deal. As long as it's done under the context of, like, trying to, show the actual context of a situation or something. Michael wasn't even trying to... Well, I guess you could argue he was kind of trying to do that to show that we kicked him out of the server, but still was pretty fucking shitty to do, especially when he didn't reach back out to us at all. So, you know, I guess you can take it as you will. If you think it's dumb, that's fine. I'm not trying to fucking convince anybody of that. I'm just saying why we felt the way we felt. And to be fair, I did also say I've had the door open for Michael still to this day. I haven't blocked him or anything.
Fear watching this video are gonna be like, who the fuck is Michael? And that's why it was important for me to at least try to explain who this man is, so you understand why Frog and Nier are so butthurt over this man. Because anyone watching his video would be like, who the fuck is this guy and why are you guys getting butthurt?
That's why I added the context, a former friend of ours, Michael. You don't need to know much more than he was a friend of ours for... I don't know how long he knew you, but I knew him for like 1.5 years or so before he just left.
I've known Michael for like at least a couple of years.
I know you've known him longer because I met him through you, but yeah. Definitely lost respect for him after finding this out.
Oh no! Anyway, last week...
I bet Michael is so hurt that you lost respect for him.
I don't care if he is or not. I'm just stating I lost respect for him for doing this. Whether he's hurt or not is on him, bro. That's a him problem. I whatever. And again, doors open. Could have talked. How long have I known you guys?
We've known each other. We've known each other for 4 years, I'd say.
I would have known. Again, I didn't start YouTube till 2022, guys. So if you say people could have known Nier longer, that's different. Everybody on here I haven't really met until at least 2 years ago. Like any later than that, that's just blatantly not true because I wasn't on YouTube. I didn't have a channel till February of 2022.
Dude, I'm pretty sure like the newest person in our YouTube friend group is Krillix.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In terms of like recent channels and shit too.
He's at least like one of the newer friends on YouTube.
Yeah, I met you through the Quantum TV drama too. I'm pretty sure I met you through Sindoku of all people, Zombie Fan. We were on one of his streams one day. This was way back in my early days when I had like 100 subs.
Because he decided to tell Creetosis that your video was shit. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't care if he just told Cree that our videos were shit. Whatever. He keeps wanting to try and spin it as us getting mad over Michael calling our videos shit when that's not the case. There was a lot of compounding other things. I don't give a fuck if Michael thought our videos were shit. Only 15 minutes in, I've been live for... Yeah, I could speed up his video to help get through it a little faster. You guys think we should do that? Speed it up like 1.5?
Last time.
Yeah, that's what we did when we were in VC, but I want to make sure people on stream can... Okay. Guys in chat, make sure you tell me if this is still understandable. No. No, you don't want me to? Don't speed it. Do? Don't. Okay, no. Okay. Well, Mario's the only one telling me not to. I'm waiting for more votes.
Focus said do it. Paul said do it. Zanian said no.
God damn it.
I can't think of a name said do it. Zombie fan said do it.
More people want me to than not.
Wow, that is so incredibly sad. I just, man, that must really hurt. That must really, really hurt. You know, I don't know how to feel about that. Can you imagine just like someone talking shit about your video? Just, it's so hurtful, man.
Wow, yeah, it's almost like I didn't give a shit if you did. I don't fucking care. You can try and twist this and downplay it as much as you want, but that's not what I gave a fuck when it came to Michael.
It's so sad.
Potato sounds normal now.
Oh man, I just can't take this seriously. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. I'm hearing Frog. I just have respect for him. Oh, you know, he knows what he did wrong for his action. He's a horrible human.
I never said he was a horrible human. You're kind of being really I know you're being hyperbolic now, but no, I never said that. I lost respect to him for it because he left us on red for months, never got back to Nier as a friend, and decided to call us a bunch of drama whores, all because he didn't like our videos. Get that clear. Get that distinction very clear. Just so that way I can still process the information despite my own... Yeah, I wasn't going to speed it up like 2 times. The most I'm going to do is 1.5.
Nothing wrong. And then as we go further in this video, I don't want to spoil it, but there's going to be a certain twist, a Shyamalan twist in this video that's going to come up. And we're going to talk about this twist. And it's just going to make this situation a lot worse. And you'll see why. I don't want to spoil it, you know. That's the fun. That's the roller coaster of a video.
And we kicked Michael from our public and private servers. Both of us messaged him after. Nier's was a lot more straight.
Wait, hold on. We got to read these comments because there is some salt behind them. And it's genuinely really funny, honestly. All right. I want to do this in my most sad voice and put like a sad violin behind it because I think that would make this really funny. I am very disappointed that you talk behind my back like this after I tried reaching out to you multiple times. I consider you a friend of mine, even if we disagree on things. Knowing that you've done this, I'm cutting ties with you. Have a blessed day. Oh, man. Oh.
So yeah, you can try and downplay that all you want, but Nier has every right to not be okay with what he did. As do I. My fucking, like, it's really dumb. It's just... I don't understand why it's like, you can't fathom not liking somebody going behind your back to call you a drama whore. And you tried to twist it as us getting mad that he just disagreed. I don't give a fuck.
Especially considering the shit that Potato has been through with EFAP.
Yeah. Because that's something we brought up in VC when we were watching this before, you and I, was the whole thing with Rags. Because Potato legitimately was not okay with the fact that Rags was saying similar shit. And shit-talking him.
He was shit-talking him and his friend Anomaly. And, like, he felt backstabbed as well. And it tainted his perception of EFAP.
Yeah.
And that's why he hates EFAP so much.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more reasons on top of that now as to why you would hate someone like Rags. But that was the initial falling out he had with him. So it literally goes back on Potato for just getting butthurt over Rags shit-talking him.
By the way, Rags is a zoophile. You're welcome.
We don't need to be 3 goddamn hours. Well, it's an hour-long video. I can't help it.
Oh, it sounds so salty, and it's fucking hilarious. I'm very disappointed in you. That's what that sounds like right there. I'm disappointed in you. Oh my god, Nier. You're not Michael's fucking dad, alright? Holy shit. I don't think he gives a flying fuck if you're disappointed in him. Nor does—
Good for him. He doesn't have to care. That's the entire point of cutting ties with him. He's cutting ties with him over this shit, and he has every right to. Whether or not Michael cares is a whole other story.
It's also not a good point either way, because you're still proving our point that Michael was a fake person.
Yeah, going off like the whole he never liked you thing, it's like, then he was literally a fake friend. You're kind of confirming my point.
Does he give a flying fuck if Rog lost respect for him? It's so
Again, same thing applies.
You know, the problem is, Nier and Frog take YouTube way too fucking serious. That's the issue. That is the huge issue right here.
This wasn't even YouTube. This was literally a friend of ours. At that point, it wasn't really a YouTube thing. It was our friend being an asshole. Or former friend.
I I don't really give a fuck about YouTube drama. I think that shit's funny. The problem is when I actually feel hurt from people's actions outside of YouTube.
Yeah, which this was all outside of YouTube until I made a video on it. So.
Because look how this entire video from Frog is framed. You know, it's super serious. We got the serious Halo music. We have like him.
I put that music in most of my fucking videos nowadays. It doesn't mean I'm being serious. Hell, I put it in my fucking video roasting Lex's DMs because I thought they were funny. It's not me being serious, bro. I put music in when I want to put music in.
What's your guys' thoughts on Mythical's final response video on everyone? What final response video on everyone? That shit's never coming out. It's like Tomboy all over again.
Did he actually, like, I have to ask, did he actually fucking make one? Did I miss something?
I'll have to check his channels. I can do that in the background while you continue.
Yeah, go for it. Halo music goated, yes. I just like putting it in my videos. I don't know what fucking point he's trying to make about me being serious because of the fucking Halo music. Yeah, I was treating the video more seriously, but, like, why the Halo music as an example of that? That just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well, I have to back everything up that I say because this is a very big situation here. And it's just like, dude, it's just petty. It's like I'm back in fucking grade school. What is this shit? Aren't you fucking 28? Aren't you?
I mean, if you want to call it petty, blame Creetosis for that. And Michael, because they were the ones that started it by being petty.
Yeah,
It wasn't okay with my friend going around my back to call me a drama whore, leaving near unread for 3 months, and then going to leak her DMs. Just...
Literally.
Like, if he had reached out back to us, I would have had a lot less issues with it, but he just never said anything.
Also, yeah, no, Mythical never uploaded the video.
I love the Impact soundtrack, so it's fine. Yeah, I do too.
Focus. Potato is the one that actually found out about Regs being a zoophile. If you want to reach out to him, he's the one that has proof.
Yeah, I remember we fucking seen it a while ago.
Like, as much shit as we're giving Potato here, he does have proof of, like, Regs being an outright zoophile.
Ugh. So yeah, no. Honestly, fuck Rags, but still. It kind of goes back on Potato, considering how he felt hurt and backstabbed by Rags. All because he was inspired by him and shit, too.
Yeah, no.
You older than me? Like,
So,
holy
like,
fuck, dude.
The whole thing of, like, criticizing us and, like, making fun of us being hurt by Michael is, like, hypocrisy because he was hurt by EFAP over the same thing.
Yeah. I can see why Rags PFP is a dog, literally.
I'm back in fucking grade school. What is this shit? Aren't you fucking 28? Aren't you older than me? Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, we need to read Frog's DM to Michael, because I think that one's even funnier. You know, should I do this in Frog's actual voice, or should I try doing this in a more, like, snarky, salty voice? You know, I'm going to do both of them, and then I'm going to hear the recording of both of them, and I'll decide in that situation. If you really think the only reason for this is
10 out of 10 impression. Don't change a thing.
because we saw you talking to Creetosis, then you're not only as fake as I thought, but actually too stupid to realize what you did wrong. I'm going to cut character here for a minute. What he did wrong, mind you, was saying that they bait out drama. That's what he did wrong. Remember,
After leaving near unread for 3 months, trying to reach out his friends, and then going behind our backs to paint us as drama whores, that was the problem. You can downplay that all you want, but I don't have to like or agree with his actions, and that's why I called him out for it.
Frog and Nier is Michael's daddy, okay? Michael has to listen to these people, or else they'll be very disappointed and they'll make a video on him crying about it, alright? Remember this. That's what—
I never said he had to listen to me. It was just like, would have been nice for him to fucking reach back out to us instead of painting us as drama whores. And especially after the leaking DM thing.
he did wrong. So remember, don't talk shit about Nier and Frog and say that they just bait out drama, or else they get very butthurt. Why? I don't fucking know. Because they're fucking pussies. Anyways, let's go back to reading this. And likely, not someone I even want to keep around. So you're only validating the decision. What? Especially if you're going to just keep...
How do you not understand that? If he doesn't see what he did wrong, then I don't want to keep him around, and he's just validating the decision. How does that not make sense? If he doesn't see what he did, then that's just validating the decision to remove him.
being a pussy and avoid actually addressing this. Or me. What does he have to address, though? Like, what do you want him to address?
I want him to actually confront me about it instead of just ignoring it and leaking DMs into fucking Cree server as like a little bitch.
Like you said, Potato, Michael will straight up tell you to your face what you did wrong. How come he didn't do that?
On either instance, in Nier's DMs or mine, he never came out and actually confronted us like you said he should, or would. He's not doing any of that.
I just you know, this is why people think you guys bait out drama, because you guys just blow things out of proportion that just means shit. Look what you guys did to me. Like, you took a simple joke of me saying I ran my wife over with a car, and you took it so serious.
Because the context of that conversation, as we said, was very serious. You were bringing it up tastelessly when we were having a serious discussion with your ex for closure. And it was just us, and you brought that up. And not only that, but you continued to play off of it in the most disingenuous, retarded ways after it was after it was made public. So, you can try and downplay it as, oh, you took a joke super seriously, but that's just it was just a prank, bro, fucking shit all over again. You did it in such a poor, tasteless way, and then fucking continued to act up after the fact. As we said earlier, it wasn't until Krillix came to us and told us that you were joking that I was willing to entertain the idea. And even then, it still took time for us to come around and actually fucking, what was it? I lost my wording. It took a while for you to come around and actually, have closure with Potato on that. Make amends.
I'm also not going to play any of it or show any of it, but I do have the entire unedited conversation with Potato and his ex. And I can use that proof, if I really wanted to tell people Potato's lying.
The only reason we're not going to is out of respect of said person. Like Leo said in the chat earlier, we would really like to leave that in the past because that person... I know, and I'm just explaining again for everybody that it's a situation where that person wants to, one, remain anonymous at this point, and two, just be left out of it and move on. So we're not dragging it back up.
That's why we're not speaking her name. That's why I'm not going to show the recording, because I'm doing it out of respect for the ex in question.
Exactly. But the proof does exist. We were literally in that whole call. How do you think we had the recording of it?
Michael's not afraid of saying things to your face. Leave Psycho and Nier on red.
Literally. He's not afraid to tell you how he feels. He's being a pussy and not confronting me. Oh, what does he have to confront you about? What? Make it make sense!
I don't understand why you guys... It's like that scene from the fucking Dark Knight with the Joker. Why are you so serious? It's just, you guys gotta ease up a little bit. This is what I mean. They take YouTube so fucking serious. It's sad.
This wasn't...
This
literally...
got canceled.
Also, yeah, says the guy that got canceled over the fucking Tetris video, bro. You take YouTube way too seriously. But yeah, no, this wasn't even YouTube. This was fucking shit outside of YouTube at this point. It didn't get brought to YouTube until I made the video.
Really sad. And they're not even that big of a YouTube channel to be taking YouTube this serious. I don't understand why. You're not over here raking in millions of dollars. I just don't understand why you take this shit so serious.
And like always, the vid could have been 20 minutes, but no one knows how to trim pointless bullshit. Yeah, and this is why there's a point, Potato, because I don't know when the fuck we're gonna get to it. Potato made a point way later in this video about oh, Frog, why didn't you fucking read off the screenshots? You just throw them up on screen instead of reading them off to me. It's I'm not trying to drag the video out to 20 or 30 fucking minutes, dude. I'm trying to get it all out there in 10 minutes because it doesn't need to be a 30-minute video. That's gonna look like fucking drama bait at that point, too. You're already accusing me of drama baiting. Why the fuck would I make a 30-minute video? That's stupid. If you can't take the time to pause and read a screenshot, that's on your lazy ass, not mine.
Listen, Frog, let me give you some advice.
Yeah, he's illiterate. He literally proves that later in this.
This, and it helped me a lot. And believe it or not, I'm saying this as a friend to you, because we've been friends for a long time, Frog, and I genuinely enjoy your company, okay? I think you need to get away from the computer. You need to put your phone down, turn off your computer, and just do something else, alright? You know, the old saying, go touch grass, but I'm not going to say that to you, because that's just too mean, because like I said, I've always seen you as a friend of mine. I don't know if you're actually going to take my advice. I don't even know if you're going to watch this video. I hope you do. Maybe you will.
Hi, watching it right now, but yeah, no, acting like I don't fucking do anything but sit on my computer all day. Hell, I know I fucking said that I'm still looking for a job currently, but that doesn't mean I don't fucking do anything. I still go and work sometimes too with my dad and or my neighbor. I'm constantly doing shit. I'm not just some lazy fuck that sits here on my computer 24/7 I'm bored. Time to go start shit on YouTube.
It's so cute when you go outside at night and you tell me how pretty it is out.
Yeah, I'll go for walks out in the middle of the fucking night and just talk about the stars when I get back to Nier, an hour later or something, and be like, yeah, the stars were pretty.
Psyche's always adorable when he does that.
I like going for midnight walks, guys. I'm weird. I like nighttime. I'm very nocturnal. But to act like I don't go outside, even in the day either, like shit, the fuck, dude? He acts like all I do is sit on my computer all day.
Actually, knowing you and Nier will get into a Discord with all your buddies. You guys are gonna watch the video together, probably gonna break down saying all the shit I'm saying is fucking wrong or stupid. It's fucking
well, good for you. You predicted that. Doesn't make you right.
I can see the future.
I can see the future.
It's literally just that meme. It's like, okay. Like a true snow Mexican, you work from home, from a Home Depot parking lot. Thank you, Leo.
Okay.
Getting employed is pretty much impossible. I've applied to 5 separate places and I'm still pretty much held hostage to my same job. I feel bad for you, man. There's a reason why I got myself out of the fucking fish plant. And I did have a job after that, but the only reason I stopped was because I was working under my cousin's company, and they just weren't able to give me enough hours.
My funny story, like my story about how I got my job is pretty funny, but I'm not gonna disclose that here.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's just fucking stupid.
This part what I'm saying to you, Frog. Take it as a friend to a friend. Or an old friend to a friend. Old friend to an old friend. You know what the fuck I mean.
Because his actions were scummy to say the least. Which they get even fucking worse. Because what was it Creetosis himself said? That Actman leaking Mahler's DMs was incredibly disingenuous? Clearly he thinks it's scummy behavior, which should be condemned. I'll be honest, my only issue with Actman doing it was that Mahler wanted to be anonymous. But I mean, if y'all agree with Cree so fucking much and condemned Actman for this, at least practice what you fucking preach, guys. Come on.
Okay, Frog. You of all people should know. You should not judge someone's Discord off of the morals that they have. Alright? You of all people and Nier should know about that, okay? Just because Michael was showing off his DMs in the fucking voice chat in Cree's Discord channel, he probably had no fucking clue that was a thing. I'm going to take...
Okay. So, 1, he didn't just show off my DMs in the screen share. He outright posted Nier's in there. And I've come to find out that he actually posted mine in there after he screen shared them. 2, if I can go find this shit. Oh, fuck. Where was it? Oh, God. This one. Respect people's privacy. It should really go without saying, too. Don't share personal information. Don't share DMs without permission. This applies to people both on and off the server. Just because someone isn't on the server, that doesn't make it fine to post their info. He literally has a rule about not doing this in his server, yet condones and let Michael get away with doing this in his server. I'm not trying to just hold Cree accountable on his morals in the entire server, but if he's got a rule for this, maybe actually enforce it when it happens. I'm sorry, but this is just disingenuous and retarded. It's not like I'm saying, oh, Cree is just as responsible because Michael leaked their DMs. No, but it's like, enforce your own fucking rules. If you're gonna morally grandstand about it to begin with against the Actman, and you have a rule about it, don't just let other people get away with it in your server. That's pretty scummy. That's really, really fucking stupid.
Take a good bet he did. Once he did find out, he probably wasn't that happy about it. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Leaking both. Oh, he wasn't really that happy about it? Do I have the screenshot of Cree fucking laughing about it? Oh, I don't know if I do. Shit. Oh god, I don't know if I do.
You are 2 minutes behind, skill issue, honestly.
I don't know if I do. Fuck, I don't know if I have that screenshot. Hang on, guys. I mean, I do have it somewhere, but if it's not in here, then I'm gonna have to go find it. Which I don't think it's in here. No. Shmi, if you can find that screenshot of Creetosis saying like he was laughing about it or whatever and send it to me real quick so I can show it.
I gotta dig.
I know. We'll keep going for now until Shmi finds that. Nier's and my DMs? I mean, this is literal hypocrisy at its finest.
Not for Creetosis. I mean, you can't fucking put the blame on Creetosis when he...
I wasn't putting the entire blame on Creetosis, but 1, he has a rule for it. 2, he literally morally grandstanded about people doing this. And 3, once he saw that Michael did it, just laughed about it. Which is what I'm trying to get Nier to find the fucking screenshot of right now. Because once my video was put in there, with the context of Michael leaking our DMs and shit, Creetosis literally said, just laugh. He said he was just laughing about it.
God. I forgot about this, like, while I'm scrolling. Like, I completely forgot. Creetosis does not like Hellsing Ultimate.
Yeah, that was fucking... Apparently they don't like it, but whatever. That's a whole other topic. But yeah, to make it out like I'm trying to hold Creetosis as strictly just as responsible as, like Michael, no. I wasn't trying to make that a point. But it is hypocritical when he condemns other people for doing it, but then doesn't hold his own server members responsible. Especially when he's got a rule for it in his own server. Cree doesn't like Hellsing? L? Yeah.
He had nothing to do with it. He wasn't even in the voice call. Holy shit, dude. You're being a fucking bitch. And let's be honest, you should...
Yeah, he wasn't in the voice call. Okay, so he still posted Nier's in there, and posted mine after the voice call.
Found it.
Okay, hang on a second, guys. Where the fuck is my fucking... There we go. No, that's the wrong fucking one. I need the Burek back screen. I'm stupid. Oh, I just saw your DM too, Skids. Hang on. Oh, that... Yeah, here, I'll bring those up too real quick. And I'll go bring up the one that you shared real quick. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Just getting these real quick.
The burb screen.
Yes, the burb screen. I love the burb screen too.
Streams.
So back to here.
Streams.
Oh god, this is zoomed in a shit ton. Okay, so yeah, this is my video. The whole criticism is drama, the one that Potato's responding to. And then we're talking about it in no access, because whoever got the screenshot obviously doesn't have access to the channel. And then fucking, people just saying the Discord's compromised, whatever. But Creetosis goes on to say, only laughing about it and that it won't last for long. I don't know, they're fucking pissed right now, which amuses me greatly. So he's literally laughing about the fact, and this can be put in context about our DMs being leaked. Because this is literally what, like, part of what this video was about. And he's just, oh, I'm just laughing about it.
Yeah, no, this is in reference to Psyche's second video, which exposes the fact our DMs were leaked, and he's laughing about it, even though he should be enforcing the fact that people are not allowed to leak DMs in that server.
And Potato is claiming that once Creetosis probably found out about it, that he probably was pissed. No, this doesn't look like he's pissed to me. It looks like he says he's laughing about it.
I mean, he can still be pissed, because there's other DMs we've seen from him where he is actually pissed. But in this instance, no. He's laughing about the fact we exposed him for allowing our DMs to be leaked.
Potato means in the context of being pissed that Michael leaked DMs, which he's laughing about, so no. The only times Kree's been pissed or annoyed or whatever was just at us. And at the video. So... It's just really disingenuous, especially for Potato to be like, oh, I'm sure Cree was probably mad about it once we found out. No, the fuck he wasn't. He acted like it wasn't a fucking issue. It's just stupid. Well, see, I wanted to bring these up. Because Skids sent me this. And I'm sorry, I just saw these Skids, but, you're a garbage person, just admit it. I used to think you were a chill content creator, but now you really are an asshole. And then facts, and then, lol, I've admitted I was an asshole many times, not my fault, no one believed me. There's a difference between being an asshole from time to time to just being a bad, abusive person. And then to, lol, yeah, I'm surprised I'm not in jail for vehicular manslaughter since, you know, attempted murder is illegal. Almost like it isn't real and people... God damn it. Being cut off. And people on the internet can't figure that out, which makes it this even funnier. You made it such a tasteless time, you retard. And the fact that you were just like, yeah, I'm an asshole, or whatever, why are you acting like that's a big deal? Like, just take accountability for the stupid, poor joke you made. That was the point.
Like you can criticize me all day for making all that stuff public, but the fact of the matter is, he made that joke in probably the worst time imaginable, and he defended himself from it.
He was just having really shitty behavior surrounding it. Just like, lol, you guys think this happened? Like, just own up to it being a fucking tasteless joke at the wrong time, if that's the case. Don't pull this stupid petty bullshit. You call me petty, but look at you.
he literally played into it and acts all shocked that people bought it when he did it in the worst time imaginable.
Yeah. It's just, it's really fucking scummy to act like, oh, Nier knew this was a joke and then fucking tried to use it against me. No, we literally thought you were serious because of the fucking context and the implications at the time. Obviously, I know now it was a fucking joke. I still think it was a shitty, tasteless joke to make at the wrong time. And that doesn't excuse it.
Why can't folks own up to the insensitive humor? I can own up to it. I literally left Moment of Sanity's server because of that. People in that server did not like my sense of humor, and that's why I left.
I can corroborate this. I wasn't pushing it. Like, to be clear, Krillix, I was... the reason why I was not okay with it... Again, I was defending Nier's reasoning, not the decision. Like, that's what I'm trying to get clear. I don't agree with what Nier did. And I agree, it did go on for too long.
And we only kept pushing because Potato fed into it.
Again, this is why I'm saying he could have handled it a lot better by just owning up to it, and then it wouldn't have been pushed any further.
Literally, if Potato owned up to it and clarified that it was a joke from the beginning, none of this would have happened.
No, I'm not defending that it was fucking leaked and all that shit. Like, I understand that was bad.
Yeah,
I agree to that.
You can criticize me for leaking that shit. Don't act like Potato's 100% in the right for that.
Yeah. Don't act like he's all innocent either just because he fucking, said it was a prank, bro. Like, that, it literally comes back to the it was just a prank, bro type of bullshit, which, like, okay. That doesn't excuse it.
Yeah, Lucas, that's because a lot of people in Sanity server are furries and they're pretty sensitive.
So anyways, yeah, those are what I wanted to show off. Let's get back to this.
Shown off DMs and fucking... You and Nier have shown off plenty of leaked DMs in your fucking videos and in your own Discord, and I've...
Yeah, so the whole reason I was getting annoyed with Creetosis doing it is because he was the first one to morally grandstand not doing it and has a rule in his server. I'm not saying I personally give a shit, because I've made it clear the only time I do usually is when someone wants to be anonymous. And to act like I've never asked those people if I can share those DMs either, because you don't know if I have or not. There's been times where I've wanted to show people's DMs like rejects and fucking... God, I can't think of all the examples, but half the time I try to ask people. Maybe not always, I will admit that. But I'm not the one that morally grandstanded about not leaking them in the first place. Kree was. So that's why I'm calling him a hypocrite here. Because he's okay with other people doing it when they're on his side. But he doesn't like it when people like Actman do it because he disagreed with Actman.
I've seen you guys doing it many times, and you've even encouraged me to leak DMs to people, and I kept telling you guys no, but that's a fun fact. So, I don't know why you're taking this moral high ground all of a sudden like a fucking dipshit, but, I mean, go ahead.
Only because Kree tried to moral high ground it first, and I'm calling him a hypocrite. There's a bit of a difference there. I just noticed Potato has the Twin Towers in the background. He does for, like, all of his videos.
Fucking
retweet. I'll be right back. I gotta
Fake
go
fucking people,
AFK.
man.
I gotta go AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay. It's been twice this year now, but I've ranted about Michael enough. He was only a catalyst for what happened with Creetosis. Just remember Michael leaking our DMs because I have some very important DMs between Creetosis and a mutual friend that I'll eventually be showing as I go.
So, I've watched this video about 2 or 3 times to get my points across. This point he makes here never comes back up in this video. I'm not...
This is a blatant lie because yes, it does. Potato is just literally illiterate because he even goes over some of the screenshots I'm showing which have those DMs in them. So I don't know how the fuck he's too retarded to understand that what I was showing were the DMs. He's like, he makes this point, but it never comes back up. It's like, I was just making it clear now that when the screenshots I show in a little bit come up, where there's DMs with Creetosis, that's why I'm making this point clear now. So, acting like I never did this, or acting like I was lying or something here is just retarded. Like, Potato was literally just illiterate. He didn't understand the context of why I said this, and then the screenshots I showed of those DMs.
Not even kidding. He says there's a mutual friend between him and Creetosis, and they leaked DMs between him, and he was going to show him...
Also, I would like to make a correction, because the person that reached out between me and Kree or whatever, they're a friend of mine. I wouldn't really say they're a friend of Creetosis, so I should say a mutual third party, not a mutual friend. What do you think? He's not lying, it's a genuine misunderstanding. I even have no idea that statement and the later screenshots were the same thing. Okay, I will call it disingenuous then, because he misunderstood it. Fair enough. Still, though, acting that stupid and illiterate over it, I'm going to call him out for that, because I literally showed them. Saying I didn't show them when I did, it's pretty stupid. But fair enough. I'll give him the benefit.
Off in this video, he said that just now. Never does it. Maybe he does for like a quick second and I didn't realize it. Maybe a lot of people didn't realize it. I don't fucking know. But there you go. Fun fact there. Take it or leave it.
Which, considering what Michael did, they can't morally grandstand this like they did with Actman. They're all just petty hypocrites. And if they think I'm unfairly lumping and blaming everyone altogether for the actions of a few people, well, tough shit.
You think I'm being unfair and lumping all these people together and blaming the person that's in charge of all of them? Well, tough shit. Alright.
It's almost like I had more to follow up that statement with, Potato. I'm not just saying tough shit. I'm saying they did the same thing to me. The whole guilt by association thing, so you can't really blame me for doing it when they did it to me. That was my point.
Okay, well, you know, I remembered a couple, I think it was like a year or two ago. Wasn't Nier getting blamed for something that was going on in his Discord, and you and everyone else were like, that's just stupid, you shouldn't be blaming him for, like, doing it, for, like...
Yeah, and I'm not blaming Creetosis for doing this, but they pulled the guilt by association with me, so it's like, if you're going to do that with me, then I don't really care if I'm just going to say you guys are responsible for that too. Obviously, I'm not just outright saying Creetosis is as responsible, but enforce your own fucking rules.
Someone else's actions in his own Discord. Yeah, here you are doing that same thing, man. And then if people call you out on it, well, tough shit. You can't, no.
So, no one called me out on it, I just said they did it to me, so they can't really get mad that I'm gonna do it to them. That was my point.
You're clearly showing a really hard bias. I get it, Frog. You're hurt, alright? You're hurt that you and Nier lost your argumentation beacon. I don't know what to call Michael.
Yeah, we lost Michael, so we're so hurt and upset that we lost our argumentation being... No, I was upset that my friend went behind my back. I don't give a shit that he's around to help with a video or not anymore. Because to be honest, he didn't really help that much to begin with. You realize how infrequent Michael would be around when I was making videos? The last one he helped with was the Acrylic's response. Like, straight up. The last one he actually watched me fucking doing, I'm pretty sure, was the friggin', Blaze Unique response I did. The whole, like, 343 Industries versus Bungie video. Which, like, Michael didn't have anything to add to that because I'm already a fucking Halo nerd. I already knew what arguments I was going to make in response to that. Michael didn't have a fucking thing to do with that video, but that was, like, the last one I remember him being around that I worked on. Okay, but can I have a kiss? Maybe. Maybe, Leo. Maybe after stream, okay? We'll see.
Argumentation monkey. He was basically a monkey to them, let's be honest. Mike was cool and all, but the man was a monkey for them.
calling Michael our argumentation monkey is so stupid. Like I said, the last video he helped with was the fucking Blaze Unique one. It's just... What? Or need any help? He was around for that. The last one he helped with was the Acrylics one. The last one he saw me working on was Blaze Unique, which I didn't need him for. I'm the fucking Halo nerd. So it's just like, what? He hasn't been around for any of my videos in over a year. That's just retarded.
Alright. That's what the problem is. And it's okay, and you're just a little butthurt over it. That Michael is closer with Creetosis than you and Nier. And
I don't give a fuck if he's friends or closer with Creetosis than me. Like, that's whatever. I don't care. The whole point was that he went behind our backs to call us drama whores and left Nier and I on red for so long, and then leaked our DMs. And so it was a compounding thing. I don't give a shit if he considers Creetosis a closer friend than us. Good for him. That's honestly, that's not my fucking, like, not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't give a shit about that.
It's okay, you know? Clearly you don't think it's okay. You're very hurt about it. But like you just said, tough shit.
That's exactly what Creetosis did to me when I was just trying to reach out and tell him there's no beef between us.
I would just like to clarify, Cree, that our videos on you were in no way meant to be some kind of personal attack. We just disagreed about the show and wanted to say why, if there's any misunderstanding.
Right, it wasn't meant to be a personal attack. That's why you called me fucking stupid in the thumbnail and stuff, and...
Okay, I'm gonna go on autistic detail in this, because this is something I realize, and I'm like, dude, you're being so manipulative with what you're showing right now.
Okay, so I'm being manipulative. I want to break this down once Potato explains his point, and I want to break it down as fair as I can.
So first, he shows off the comment that he sent to Creetosis, right? Notice that he's putting we, him and Near, in this, okay? And Creetosis is like, well, that's why you called me stupid. Frog pulls up his thumbnail, showing it. Frog, you know which thumbnail he was talking about.
Right. If I know what thumbnail he was talking about, he should have said Near. Our videos on you weren't supposed to be a personal attack.
Best VTuber model I've ever seen.
So, the point I was trying to make with that is, when he said, that's why you called me stupid in a thumbnail, when he's responding to my message, it was like, I didn't call you stupid in a thumbnail. So, my point was that he's doing the whole guilt by association thing, which is why I said tough shit in regards to me doing the guilt by association thing with them. That was my entire point. Obviously, I'm not trying... Yeah, hi. So, obviously, I'm not trying to say, oh, you know, I'm being manipulative. That's not what happened. It's like, no, it's just, if you're going to say that I did that when I didn't, and he's not specifying that's why Near called me stupid in a thumbnail and you guys insulted me. He's just saying that's why you called me stupid in a thumbnail and insulted me. There is a bit of a difference there. That's why I'm saying it was like, okay, if you're going to lump me together with that, then I'm going to lump you together with the other shit. That was my entire point. Do I think it's good? No, I don't think it's good that either of us did it. But that was my point.
He did it first, we fired back.
That was literally the point.
We both know which thumbnail he was
Paul,
talking
you can
about.
still call me Near, I don't care.
Know which thumbnail he was talking about. We both know which thumbnail he was talking about. Don't pull the shit, man. Come on.
Again, this is why I made it a point that if he's going to say I'm responsible for Near's thumbnail, then they can't really get mad that I'm calling them responsible for shit that they didn't do. It was the whole guilt by association thing. I was just saying, if they're gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it. That was my whole point. So, take it or leave it.
Don't be a fucking idiot right now. You know exactly which thumbnail he's talking about when he's saying, oh yeah, it's not when you guys are calling me stupid. And you pull up yours and say, no, I didn't. Come on. Even in your message to him, you said we, including Near and you.
Yes, that doesn't mean he can't say Near and me is two different entities. That doesn't make us one entity though, Krillix. My whole point was that he could specify, I didn't do this, Near did. So if he's going to lump me together with Near's video as well, I'm going to lump him together with the other shit. That was the whole point. I don't think it was okay for either, but that was the point.
Come on, man. It's so disingenuous. It's mind-blowing to me that, like, you would purposely lie like this in a video and just go away with it. It's insane to me. Anyways, let's just keep watching this, because this is getting very spicy.
Made insults against me.
Insults equal personal attacks. Is your skin really this thin? Alright, Frog.
So, I have to go back for that.
That's me.
Insults equal personal attack.
This symbol does not equal. That is not an equal symbol. Let me go get the fucking screenshot real quick. Because I put this in fucking no mic last night, or whatever. Let me go find it. Bring that up. Full screen. I'm not saying both were meant to be a personal attack, but if he's going to use the example of Near's video as one, that's Near, not both of us. That was the point I was making, Krillix. But yeah, the symbol used to denote an equation when items are not equal is a slashed equal sign. I don't have an actual slashed equal sign. I didn't know how to make that in my video editor. So I did this. The two equals with a slash between them. This means insults do not equate to personal attacks. Which I would agree. I don't think an insult is a personal attack. You can, like, something can be insulting, but it's not a personal attack.
It's only a personal attack if you take it seriously.
Well, that, and, like, I think a much better example of personal attack is is Mythical coming after my fucking, personal life. Like, literally bringing up my personal shit out of no one. Like, I don't know. That was an actual personal attack, because he brought up my personal life out of nowhere in a fucking stupid internet beef and started attacking me out of nowhere. That was a personal attack. I don't really consider being called stupid a personal attack. I don't consider a random insult being called stupid or retarded or whatever. No, I don't see that as a personal attack. Like, an insult is an insult. Not all insults are personal attacks, Krolix. I call you stupid all the time. That doesn't mean I'm personally attacking you. I even have people be like, you wouldn't go to your work and call your boss stupid. I'm like, the fuck? Yes, I did! I used to call my boss stupid. When they were being stupid, I called them fucking dumb. Straight to his face. Me calling you stupid, if you're going to take that as a personal attack, that's on you. But when I call you stupid, Krillix, do you take that as a personal attack? No. The same thing when I call Leo stupid, or hell, when I even call Nier stupid. Which I would like to add, we usually always say this shit to our friends anyway. So...
Creetosis literally put in the word moron in regards to Vincent Martin. So he needs to keep that same energy if he's gonna bitch about being called stupid in a fucking thumbnail. That is a nothing point.
And again, like, we say that shit all the time, especially to our own fucking friends and stuff. Like, if Creetosis, if we were on as good of terms with Cree as he thought we were, then being called stupid wouldn't be that big of a fucking deal. Like, you can say it's an insult, but to think that's a personal attack, I don't agree with that. That's just stupid. An actual personal attack would be like Mythical bringing up my personal life and trying to belittle me over it. I am being honest about it. I don't consider an insult a personal attack, Krillix. If you do, that's different. Good for you, but I don't consider an insult a personal attack. Like, not all insults are personal attacks, but all personal attacks would be an insult. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm called an idiot for doing stupid shit, but don't take it personally. Yeah, I've been called stupid. That's the other thing. I've called my boss stupid at work. I've also had him call me stupid. I've called my other coworkers stupid.
Psycho is my boyfriend. He calls me stupid.
I'm not going off of a personal dictionary. It's literally, if you're going to take it as a personal attack, that's on you. But I don't like...
It is entirely on you.
Like, me calling you stupid, Krillix, is that a personal attack? Are you going to consider that one? Because that's stupid. And again, I would also say that we've done this shit to our own friends anyway, so if we were friends with Kree, or on any kind of good terms, that's pretty stupid to get upset over. Acting like that was a whole fucking personal attack, I think is pretty stupid.
Is your skin really this thin? Alright, Frog. Holy fucking shit, you're a moron sometimes. Insults are personal attacks, right? You don't... Let me show you a difference between a personal attack and, like, someone having thin skin, right? Here's a personal attack. Frog, you're a fucking faggot, and I think you and Nier have a very bizarre relationship that you need to work out because you guys have some weird shit, alright? That's a personal attack. Now, if Frog takes that personal attack and gets very offended, that's him having thin skin, alright? Him actually getting mad over it. See, Kree here is just saying it was a personal attack. You don't see him saying, oh, you know, I'm fucking hurt about it. I'm crying in my sleep. You know, I'm distraught. Insults are personal attacks, or can be personal attacks. That is a thing.
Can be. So literally, even by Potato's own admission, they aren't always. They can be. So me insulting him doesn't mean it was just a personal attack. This is when a person attacks the other person, their character, or other attributes, rather than directly deal with the argument presented by that person. Yeah, me calling him stupid on top of dealing with the argument is just a bit of flavor in the commentary. This is something even you said in your original videos on us, Krillix. Hypothetically, if I were to quote one of your videos and said it was stupid, would you consider that a personal attack? No.
No.
I don't care if you call me stupid, Buzzley. I don't care if anybody here calls me fucking dumb. It's a whole other fucking story.
It's only a personal attack if you take it seriously, like we said.
Again, my actual example of a personal attack would be Mythical bringing up my personal life and trying to belittle me over that. I am calling a spade a spade. I mean, if you want to call this fucking... Like, it's not like I haven't been inconsistent, because this is something I've literally met my own friends with. I've insulted you, I've insulted Thunderstruck. I've even done this on streams and videos.
You've done it to me.
Yes. So again, if you want to fucking call that a personal attack, then us being on good terms with Creetosis shouldn't really be a whole backstabbing situation. It's not like I've been inconsistent about that. I don't give a fuck if I'm called stupid. Even on my video on you, Krillix, when I was talking about it, I was like, I don't give a shit that you're doing it. Just make sure you actually have some argumentation beyond just calling them stupid. Which, we've debated all that. That's a long story. We know you actually had some arguments and stuff. That's besides the point. But I didn't even care that you were doing it. Like, big whoop, you got called stupid on the internet.
Also, that little quote you did of, like, they do this rather than directly deal with the argument. Bruh, that was the argument. We were directly dealing with the argument.
Now, calling you stupid on top of it is...
That doesn't apply.
Calling you stupid on top of it is the exact same things you were doing to Nier and shit in the original drama we had with you. Which, I'm not...
Well, he did say that. He doesn't have anything wrong with personal attacks.
I know, I'm just making it clear. It's not like I've been inconsistent about this either. I've done this to my own friends and shit, so... Just because I go and insult someone and call them fucking dumb. Like, again, I will continue to point to Mythical as, like, the example of an actual personal attack, because he brought up my personal life, instead of just addressing our stupid internet beef, or anything between us, to belittle it.
That doesn't mean he's taking it as like it's
Alright, see you, Lucas.
hurting his feelings. Do you understand that? There's a difference there. Maybe you'll understand that when I throw a personal attack at you and seeing how you feel about it. If you just wash it off, then it's like, okay, it's still a personal attack, but you wash it off. You're not taking any offense to it. So here's a difference right there. And again, I have to wonder if you're being purposely disingenuous here for this. Like, I have to know. Like, are you? I know you, Frog. Well, I think I know you. I've known you for a while. I don't think you're a very disingenuous person. At least I don't think you are. So I'd be curious what your side of this would be. You're probably going to ask why I didn't message or call you before making this video, but we're going to...
I don't really care. Like I said, it's not like you're obligated to reach out over the fucking video. You make something, you can publicly criticize it. I stand by that.
Go over that too, because, you know, that has some reasons behind it.
Fuck yourself.
Now, I said this to Creetosis in attempts to clear the air, because after Michael's actions, Cree has justified calling us drama whores trying to farm views, victimizing himself as getting attacked because we were on quote-unquote good terms, and even gone... Now, you can't see it because of the fucking stupid boogie footage, but if I actually go to my own channel here... Let me bring up the video real quick, because I just want to make it clear. Because I will give him the benefit, like you said, Krillix, that it was just a miscommunication. And I'll hold it, you know, I guess I could have done a better job explaining this. But the point that's playing right now, right here, not all of these, you can tell which ones are DMs and which ones aren't based on the color of Creetosis' name. If it's white, it's a DM. And if it's purple, like this one, then it's in his server. But a lot of these were DMs between him and, you know, Agent Nibbles, which was the mutual third party. I should have said mutual third party. I don't know why my brain defaulted to mutual friend, it just did. And that's on me. I shouldn't have said that. I meant mutual third party. Because they were, like, an indifferent third party on it all. So, yeah, that's on me for saying they were a mutual friend, because Agent Nibbles isn't really friends with Creetosis, and that's on me. But yeah, I just want to make it clear that these were the DMs I was talking about. So. As far as to start painting a conspiracy of the situation, all because Vincent Martin and Nier made up for their past drama.
Alright, that was a lot of bullshit for a second. We need to analyze, in autistic detail, everything he just said, and everything he shows, because what he says and what he shows say two entirely different stories. If you think I'm fucking with you, I'm not, and I'm gonna show you. This is when this video is gonna get really fucking topsy-turvy, alright? Just follow me on this. And remember, this is someone that was watching this video for the first time learning this drama, and watching this video, and it convinced me that Michael and Creetosis are more in the right than Nier and Frog. It's actually mind-blowing how someone can make a defense video and make themselves look worse. And make me actually root for the other side. It's bizarre, and I don't even like Creetosis that much, if I'm honest with you. I think the whole VTuber...
Hi, BT. And TPG. Oh god. Hi. Both of you. Hello. Hello, friends. By the time this is done, the sun will come out. We're halfway through it, guys. Okay, the last 10 minutes is pointless. It's just boogie footage, so.
Hey TPG, did you like my video on you? Was it funny? Was it good? You let me know.
No, Shmi, that was drama baiting. You can't drama bait.
Yes, I can.
I thought Potato was retired. Yeah, he came back a few months ago. Or like a month ago. I don't know. A little while ago, anyway.
Bro should have stayed gone.
Thing's a bit weird, but hey, that's his thing. I'm not gonna judge. Actually, I did just judge. I don't give a shit. He can do his thing. I don't care. But come on, man. Anyways, let's go through these points one by one. So get comfortable with this.
Now, I set this to Creetosis in attempts to clear the air, because after Michael's actions, Cree has justified calling us drama whores trying to farm views.
Ah, Jesus. This is when I have to start fucking reading a bunch of garbage. Remember what
God forbid you have to read. God forbid.
Said drama whores trying to farm up views. Let's do a class reading, okay, class? We're gonna start at 3. I'm open to genuine discussions with people acting good faith. I don't believe they are. As I've said, this appears to be attention-seeking drama bait. From what I've heard, Nier insulted me in this video, and a previous
Oh, God forbid. You insulted him. It must be drama bait.
where he covered my Ackman video, and regardless of whether that's true or not, he does insult me in the thumbnail. And even half of the things I've heard about that video are true.
Remember, guys, he wasn't upset or butthurt over it. This is Potato's own words. He said he wasn't upset over it, but that... I'd take that as being a little upset over it. Maybe, you know, I'm not acting like he's fucking throwing a tantrum, but obviously it got to him.
No, you know for a fact he was upset. Just look at this DM.
Again, I'm just saying. I'm not acting like he threw a fucking fit, like he's literally was going on an autistic spurg rage over it, but it's like, clearly this got to you in some regard.
You can make fun of me anytime I got thick skin, unlike the potato. Fair enough, dude. I can respect that.
No, as far as I know, oh no, it's Alex streamed one of your videos or something. I saw Delta tweet something about it because, like, I responded to the tweet because he was laughing about something else we covered in your other video. The whole OnlyFans thing.
Gara was streaming it too.
So yeah, no hate towards you either, TPG. I'll call you stupid as shit at the end of the day, but that doesn't mean I hate you. It doesn't mean it's some fucking attack. Well, that's what I mean. It's not like I haven't been consistent about this shit on my channel either. Anybody that I've considered a friend, it doesn't mean you're just, like, suddenly got this fucking shield of not being called names or stupid or whatever the fuck in a video. Like, that's just commentary.
And regardless of whether that's true or not,
Fair.
Does insult me in the thumbnail, and even half of the things I've heard about that video are true. It seems like he's acting in bad faith or is unfamiliar with the content. It honestly feels like a proxy for Vincent Martin to keep harassing me, especially since they...
Also, that I didn't even realize that part of this match. This is him still confirming the whole Vincent Martin thing right there. It feels like a proxy for Vincent Martin to keep harassing me.
It's not a conspiracy theory, by the way.
Oh, man.
Seem to be buddies now, and especially given how bad I've heard the arguments to be. And also, as I've said, it was my understanding that I was on good terms with them. They never reached out, they never tried to talk to me, they never made videos that appeared to be attacking me and my friends. Calling me stupid, calling us atheists, nah, I don't have that.
Atheists. It's elitists.
It really is illiterate.
Like, I'll give him the benefit that he was probably drinking or something, but that's not an excuse.
Bro's drunk all the time. He needs to lay off the alcohol.
So yeah, no, that's calling him elitists. Which also, like, are you really gonna get that upset over being called an elitist? I've had people call me a fucking Halo elitist before because I like the Bungie games more. God fucking forbid.
Elitist isn't really a personal attack either. Like, you could only consider a personal attack if it's true, you know?
I guess.
And considering how he's received it, it's almost like it's true. That he really is a Fallout elitist.
I guess that's still up for debate, but it's just like, it was a fucking thumbnail. Like, oh no. It's like, I've...
A video on Cree. That must mean I am friends with Vincent Martin. That must mean Vincent Martin is my master. This was his plot all along. This is Vincent Martin's gay little jihad.
Yeah, that's a good point, Quack. To be fair, no one in commentary knows what drama is anymore. They'll call anything drama. The only thing I actually considered drama on my channel that had to do with us was Mythical and Tomboy. And unless I'm misremembering some other instance, but, oh, no, I guess we'll consider Game King as well. Game King does count too.
Yeah, Game King.
So those 3 instances. And I have covered other dramas before, like recently the Mr. T Lexify stuff. But that's not my drama, and I'm just commentating on it.
Smash 2. Smash 2.
Who?
Smash.
Oh, Smash. Yeah, that's right. So there's 4. They're not friends now. No, we're like we can consider us on good terms. Like we're friendlier, but I wouldn't really call him like an outright friend.
Yeah, no, we never became friends with Vincent Martin. We're keeping him at arm's length pretty much, but we're like on neutral terms with each other.
Yeah, it's more like they settled their beef, and we can actually talk to him now without it just being a fucking spurg fest. But yeah. Hello, I have super important thing to tell you. My mom brought a fucking PlayStation Portal, now I have to look at that useless chunk of tech every day. Help me. Oh, when are you coming back? Oh, come back. We miss you.
We miss you. Come back to the server. Say hi to us.
Literally everybody, like me, Near, Reject, Nick, BT, everybody misses you. We want you to come back. We miss our little goober.
I love my New Zealand goober.
Thank for that shit. Alright, so, after reading that, my voice is fucking hurting. We're gonna have to go through English class. You ready for this? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a great time. So here's the thing. He says you guys are attention-seeking drama bait, which is kind of true. Actually, it's very true. You guys do kind of seek out drama bait.
Oh, you tried to rejoin the server, TP? You can send another server link thing to me if you want to. TBG, if you...
No.
You can join the server again. I can send you a fucking... Actually, I'll just DM you a thing. After... I'll do it on my phone.
Stoink. Stoink.
Okay, you did it. Alright, fine.
I mean, we can both do it. It's fine.
Everyone is ignoring... No, I'm not ignoring your suffering. It's just I don't see you anymore. I want you to come back. We miss you all. I'm sorry you're suffering over the PlayStation Portal, though. It's truly an L. You have my condolences.
Let's be very honest with you. Even when you guys were telling me about making a video on Creetosis, I remembered we haven't talked, and I would say almost 8 months, right? And we were catching up, and all of us...
Was it 8 months?
No, it wasn't. Because we had that VC and Bada server where he was playing Elden Ring. That was not 8 months ago.
He's talking about that, like, the window between that and when we talked last. Before that. Was that window
was
8 months?
8 months? From when he talked to us last?
Yeah, before that.
I mean, last time he talked to me was last month. He talked to me last month. He spoke to me in June. He spoke to me...
I mean, here, let me... Because I don't want to fucking show this all on stream right now. Let me do this. Let me try and bring up his DMs. Where are you, potato? So, the whole...
If we're going based on my DMs, it has not been 8 months.
He talked to me in July. He was asking me about Mischief's channel. He talked to me in June about... We were talking... What was it? We talked a little bit about D&D, I guess, and something with Mythical. And when was the last time before that? So before that, there was like a 5-month window between January and June when we talked. That was it. So, yeah. I love drama, man. I love drama so much. Me too. It's so fun. Drama good.
Sudden, you guys are like, oh yeah, Creetosis has this shit video on Fallout TV show. It's like, okay. I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, so also context for this, like, we were hanging, like, he was in Bada's server when we went to go see him and hang out with him again. And Near, being commentary YouTuber, just wanted to bring up, like, yeah, I think Creed had, like, some shit stuff to say about the Fallout show, because I liked it. And we were just talking about Fallout. And part of the reason of that is because Potato also likes Fallout. So, of course, I think you could see the correlation and, like, the reasoning on why Near would bring that up. It's just kind of dumb to me.
It was literally just a disagreement.
I mean, the Fallout TV show is fucking garbage. I didn't watch Creetosis' video on it because, honestly, I don't know, after watching that show, my brain was just so fucking done with Fallout that I just did not want to consume any more Fallout content. That's kind of why. It shut me off from Fallout. And that's surprising, because I used to really like Fallout. Now I don't even want to play the games. I'm not even going to watch Season 2. Like, I've stayed away from Fallout ever since I watched that show, because it just turned me off from it. But, fuck, what was my point? I just went on a tangent about the Fallout TV show for no fucking reason. That is so waste of time in a video. I'm going to make sure I cut that.
You didn't.
Where was I, though? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you guys do farm out drama. It's okay. I mean, people do it.
So I don't know where we got to that point of farming out drama from that, because we were just... So because we showed up in a VC to talk to Potato about disagreeing with Creetosis, that means we were farming drama. I don't see the correlation there. We just showed up and Nier wanted to bring up something that he was disagreeing with on fucking YouTube. Especially because you're another Fallout nerd. And that's really as deep as that goes.
That offer's still up, by the way. We can watch the Fallout TV show together and talk about everything we want.
Yeah, no, because we were... Potato was drunk as fuck playing Elden Ring, because I remember this was after, like, he was playing the Elden Ring DLC. He was fighting Gaius as well, I distinctly remember. And then he went to go fight Radon, because he had some mod that let him, like, jump around between the bosses. And, we were talking to him about actually watching the show again together, like, with him. Because he didn't like it, and he was like, okay, well, maybe we can go over it together. It's like, why don't you like this, and why do we like that? Kind of thing. Never actually ended up happening, but, you know, that was actually a part of that discussion. So clearly drama baiting, guys, because we were talking about Fallout.
Internet, it's YouTube. You gotta make your video scene. It's okay. Just fucking own up to it. And, like, yeah, is Creetosis being a little fucking softer, and it's like, oh, you know, fucking, you know, calling me stupid and shit. It's like, come on, man. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Who cares about being called stupid? So then why did Cree? Why did Cree care so much about being called stupid?
Mm-hmm.
I love it when a YouTuber says, I should cut that out of the video, and doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give him the benefit, but still.
You guys know why it's so funny? You should watch a YouTuber called, like, I think his name's, like, Blasphemous or something. There's always, like, compilations of him going, like, edit that out, edit that out.
I got the call, I got the call, I got the call. I'm referencing something completely different, guys, not what you're talking. I'm referencing a stupid thing that Nick started showing us called the Buddhism Hotline, and oh my fuck. I would stream it someday for the funny if there wasn't so many fucking N-words in it. I can't stream it reasonably, but fuck me, it's funny. But they drop the N-bomb all the time. Fuck, it's funny.
Are they personal attacks? Yes. Should he not care about them, though? Yeah, probably not. I mean, it seems like he doesn't really care. It seems like he's just moving on from it, from what I could see. It's like, yeah, I don't have time for it. I don't
He doesn't care so much, but being called stupid in the thumbnail was one of the biggest points he cared about.
Yeah. This was something that he literally argued with Nibbles about, and in the server. It was like, you know, calling me stupid and shit. It's like, why the fuck do you care then? It's not that big of a deal to be called stupid. I've had my own friends do it. Fucking Leo is one of the most egregious for making fun of all of his friends, and I love Leo. We all love Leo. So fucking, I don't know. And again, man, in terms of consistency, I've kept that same energy for everybody I considered close on YouTube in some regard, or even just on good terms. I don't stray away from doing that. Me tired, I'm gonna sleep soon. Good night, Psycho. Good night, Mario. Love me. I do love you, Leo. Mwah. Should have called him a poopy head. Totally went better. Total. Yeah, next time I'll just put poopy head in the thumbnail for whoever I'm talking about.
Creetosis is a mean poopy
That's the first
head.
one.
I don't like
Second
it.
one down. Fucking hell, we got 4. That's a 4-minute recording on this one sentence. This is gonna be great.
Victimizing himself is getting attacked because we were on quote-unquote good terms.
Oh boy, more fucking reading. Alright. Remember what he just said. Apparently Creetosis took this as a personal attack. Okay. Let's see. Meant to be our video is for no way to be a personal attack. Yet, yeah, it shows an intelligence, stupidity never changes. Those are known as personal attacks. I ain't taking the...
I would call that an insult, not a personal attack. Again, we had this whole debate earlier with Krellix, but that's besides the point. And I will still say it's not like I haven't done this to my own fucking friends, so this is pretty stupid.
Hey, I know drama farming when I see
Also,
it. I'm playing.
I'm surprised you never brought it up yet, or I don't think you did. from my understanding, but like stupidity never changes is supposed to be a play on words of like the Fallout tagline.
Yeah, the whole stupidity never changes is literally just a play on words for the mantra of the series. The whole motto of war never changes. It's literally just a play on words, which, God forbid you do that in a fucking thumbnail of a response video.
Into it, they had every opportunity to talk to me before they decided to do this instead. That's fine, but I'm not going to.
Which I also stand by the fact that no one has to reach out to you to talk to you beforehand. When you make something public, you can get publicly criticized. That's why I'm not upset that Potato didn't reach out to us before making this video. It's like, I don't fucking care. If it's public, you can publicly criticize it. I'm going to be consistent about that.
I don't think Thunderstruck reached out to me before he made his video, like, on the Hypocrite Hunter drama, because part 1 was about me, and then part 2 was about him. I didn't reach out to Thunder when I made my video on him, calling him out for, like, his video on Josh.
Yeah, no.
Like, we're not obligated to. We can, but we don't have to.
And I didn't reach out to Thunder when I did my stream on him responding to you. All over a TV show from Super Lord. Yeah.
It's literally over a TV show.
I just got out of work. What are you guys talking about? Well, you got brought up a little bit earlier, Nibbles, because I had to show this stuff off where you have the DMs with Cree. But we're talking about the whole response Potato made to us. Which, has he, hang on, has he messaged me at all? Let me check. Okay, he did. Hang on.
Oh, he did message you? Is he coming on?
Well, I'm talking to him right now. Hang on, guys. I'm messaging Potato because, like I said at the start of the stream, we were originally going to reach out and talk to him before because that was a recommendation of like we can, but just to have a talk about this, and it was like, well, I can come on stream because he's going to be busy. So I was like, all right, if you want to come on stream and we can talk about this, sure.
Are we on good terms with Potato? It's a bit iffy.
I wouldn't say I hate him or I'm on bad terms at this point, but I'm definitely, like, yeah, there was some shit that pissed me off. I never got the chance to ask, are you guys on good Oh, yeah, you just read that, okay. Blech. You know, Potato messaged me, hang on. I should probably get my phone out so I can actually do this while we're streaming. Well,
I'll give Potato the fucking Thunder or Z Nexus treatment where it's like, don't assume malice but stupidity.
Yeah. I think Leo said that best. Don't assume malice, just stupidity. So yeah, let me switch the screen back over. And I'll get Potato's DMs brought up so I can talk to him while we're going here. Potato, if you're watching the stream, you can say something in the chat. Do you guys think we should try to finish getting through this before we get Potato on?
Up to you.
Goes on to about there. Yeah.
Actually, I guess I would say it's up to Potato. Like, if he wants us to finish the video before he comes on.
I'll ask him then.
Yeah, we'll get Potato on. Just hang on a second.
Hang on, I gotta ask him this. Alright, give me a second, I sent him the message.
Is he coming on, like, right now?
I just asked him, so I'm waiting for him to respond.
Oh.
Buzzley asked your mother. There was a whole argument about that last night, Buzzley.
Dude, I wasn't even there when that whole shit show began in the server.
Yeah, it was fucking dumb.
Like, I'm all for shitting on Z Nexus, but don't take it to the extreme like that.
So Potato said, yeah, you can finish the video if you want, up to you. So I think we should at least try to get through more of the video, and if it starts to get too late, then we'll get him on. So we'll try to push through more of this. So let me just message him back real quick. Alright, let's continue for now.
Alright.
Waste any of my time on it. Okay. I just... I mean, it is a personal attack, though. I mean, it's okay to admit that. It depends how you take the attack. Like, you either just roll with it, or you fucking spurg out like an idiot. He's rolling with it. It's like, yeah, it was a personal attack. I don't really care. I'm moving on. Like, and the only reason why he brought up, like, they had every opportunity to talk to me before. You know what? We're gonna get into that, because he's gonna bring that up himself. Well, we'll wait until Frog brings up that situation.
And even gone as far as to start painting a conspiracy of the situation, all because Vincent Martin and Nier made up for their past drama.
Okay, so apparently you think fucking Kree started an entire conspiracy theory, so let's rate this. It wasn't a conspiracy theory. Oh, it wasn't a conspiracy theory. Already proven wrong in the first fucking...
Yeah, forgive me for not taking the literal claim from the idiot that kept saying this feels like a proxy of Vincent Martin's gay jihad against me, saying it's not a conspiracy theory. That's... that becomes a whole he said, she said thing. It's like, he can claim it's not, but he's still propagating it like it was. He keeps saying, oh, this feels like a proxy of Vincent Martin. That's kind of starting a conspiracy about it. Whether you claim it's not, it's whatever. Still did it.
He's literally saying one thing but doing another.
Yeah. It's like,
just because he said it wasn't a conspiracy theory doesn't mean he didn't actively go out and make a conspiracy theory that we are a proxy of Vincent Martin.
Yeah, he claimed it multiple times, which was in one of the other DMs and in his server. Which if I can find one, I don't think I have the screenshot on hand. I didn't think to get that one right away. A lot of these things I do have screenshots of, but I'd have to find them.
Like, this is literally just Potato taking what Creetosis said at face value. Like, just because Creetosis said this doesn't make it true.
Yeah, pretty much. I never finish the video. I usually have to watch a video over 30 minutes in multiple sittings, so most of this will be new to me. That's fair. We're trying to push through as much as we can right now.
But whatever. It was a suspicion, considering how shit the arguments were that I heard. As to the suicidal breakdown thing, what I heard was I found it strange that he's suddenly on good terms with someone who had attacked him repeatedly, including his suicidal breakdown against him as a Twitter own. And he's basically talking about Vincent Martin, which Vincent Martin is a whole other character in of his own. I mean, man, that dude has an entire conspiracy that I fucking shadow banned him for some reason. I have no idea why he thinks that. I don't even know how to fucking ban people on on YouTube, but...
Hide user from channel. Not that hard. Well, that's besides the point. I don't give a fuck if you did or why the fuck he's claiming it. That's a whole other story. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you know, if you want to believe that, fucking go for it, man. I was gonna make a response to him at one point, but I got like halfway through his stream and got bored, but that's besides the point. So, we're getting up to the Shyamalan twist that I was telling you guys about earlier. So, Vincent Martin and Nier. I remembered a certain controversy that Vincent Martin was scrolling around Nier, which was that Nier was a pedophile, and he strongly encouraged that Nier was a pedophile for the longest time. You know, I think I had to deal with some
yeah, no, he didn't.
So yeah, the most Vincent Martin said was that it was inappropriate to say what you were saying to a minor or whatever. And the worst he did was take that shit to Sean the Legend, who did start calling you a pedophile. So...
Which Vincent Martin also took accountability for. Like, Vincent Martin never called me a pedophile outright. He was literally just saying, like, stop making these jokes towards minors. Like, that's the most he said. He never outright called me a pedophile.
Buzzley,
as for the Sean the Legend shit...
Go ahead.
As for the Sean the Legend shit, like, taking it to Sean, where Sean propagated, like, slander, he took accountability for that. He admitted to me that he took it too far.
And Sean even admitted that the whole thing was just a revenge story as well. But yeah, Buzzley, are you nerd emojiing me or are you nerd emojiing Potato? Because that's a personal attack. You can't nerd emoji me. But yeah, no, it's Vincent Martin never actually outright called you a pedo, though. That's just blatantly false.
No, he didn't. He was just criticizing me for making, like, jokes towards minors. Like, I'll still argue that the joke I made wasn't sexual, but, like, it's whatever, dude.
Yeah, that's a whole other story. The point is he never actually called you one. The worst he did was take it to, fucking Vincent Martin. Oh, Buzzley, you can't do it. It's a personal attack. No.
Oh, sorry, you hurt my feelings.
You can't nerd emoji me. Sean calls everyone a pedo. He called me one, and said I was projecting because of some statistic he made up. It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's Sean. He has, like, bottom of the barrel intelligence.
Yeah, Sean's not exactly the best.
Was a pedophile for the longest time. You know, I think I had to deal with some other YouTuber. Who was it? Kim Josh-un, I believe. Yeah, I had to deal with all that, and Vincent Martin called him a pedophile. And what I find strange and this is the Shyamalan twist part, is that Nier and Frog are willing to make up and be friends with someone that actively called Nier a pedophile, but not willing to make up with someone that just said, hey, you know, your video is shit.
I don't know why you're acting like I wasn't willing to make up with them when literally earlier in this video, when I was reaching out to Creetosis over this shit, in the fucking video here, I was literally reaching out to him. It's like, if there's any misunderstanding, I don't act like I wouldn't reach out to him or try to talk to her clearly. And hell, that door's still open too. I don't try to just close doors on people like that.
Yeah, I know. Creetosis is free. He is literally free to have a discussion with us anytime. We don't care. The door is open.
I said that to Michael too. The door's still open with him, and the door was open with you, Potato. I don't just shut the door and try to like close off people from talking to me about this shit or make things up. It's all perfectly okay to try and do that, and don't act like I was like unwilling to. I'm more than open. The door's still open.
Yeah, no, Agent Nibbles. Sean does that to everybody. Like he bases that off of like, everybody that has a problem with Lolly is just projecting, because all of these people, like EDP, had a problem with Lolly and they got outed as pedophiles. So like, don't worry about that. He does that to everybody, and it's a nothing point. It's just a common deflection tactic that lolicons like to use.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, the point being is Potato's trying to claim that I wouldn't do this with Cree when that's quite the opposite. That was literally my intent when I was reaching out to him on stream. So, yeah, no, I don't get that sentiment. I'm more than willing to try and talk to people and make things up. I've done that with Krillix many times when we've had beef. I did that with Thunderstruck. I've had the door open for Michael, I've had the door open for Cree, and I've had the door open for Potato. I'm more than willing to have discussions, especially when people are upset or something. It's like, okay, well, let's talk. It's better than having stupid fucking internet beef. One of the few people that was unwilling to talk that we ended up having stupid internet beef with was Mythical. I'm going to be honest, I'm conflicted on this. I think both of you guys and Potato have reasonable points in my opinion. That's fair. I'm not asking everybody to just blindly agree with us either. It's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. That being said, this video is shit.
Yeah, I'm going to stand by a lot of my points, but I mean, like, a lot of it is either misconstrued or just fucking stupid agree to disagree shit, or when it comes to the whole, like, fucking, I'm unwilling to have a discussion. In this case, it's like, no, I'm very open to talking to these people and clearing the air. I mean, for fuck's sakes, if we did that with Vincent Martin and shit, why the fuck wouldn't I do that with Cree?
He's a zombie fan. One lolicon got his channel deleted. I'll do you one better. One lolicon got fired from his job, and the reasoning was because child porn.
I love child porn. Ugh, but yeah. No, I'm more than open to having a discussion. That goes for anybody that I'm having a stupid beef or disagreement with. And it surprised me Krillix came across as a massive shit talker, but was more reasonable than most people you guys talked about. Yeah. And that's the thing, I'm not unreasonable either. I try to talk to people about this shit. Even if I disagree and stuff, it's fine.
Yeah, no, and Krillix disagrees with us a lot on a lot of things.
Hell, he's been disagreeing with us this whole time.
Yeah, I know. But Krillix is a chill guy. I like Krillix.
Yeah, and I don't have any beef with him just because we disagree on shit. Same thing with Buzzley. If he's had any disagreements, because I think he has in the chat once or twice, it's like, no, I still love you, Buzzley. You're still fine. But I don't take that shit as seriously as Potato's trying to make it out. I was annoyed by this shit, and yeah, I was definitely annoyed when I was making the video, but that's a whole other story. It's not like I'm just trying to close doors and be like, no, fuck you, you can't talk. We can't have a discussion. I hate you. Like, that's not me. That's not what I do.
So we're gonna ban you from the Discord. That is some wacky cake right there, man. That is.
Also, yeah, I didn't want to ban him from the Discord entirely. I kicked him out of the private server because I didn't want him in there anymore after doing that shit, but I didn't want to ban him from the public server or anything. That was near jumping the gun, and I did call him out for that. I hold Near accountable for doing that when I didn't want him to.
Yeah, no, that's on me. I pulled the trigger on that. I didn't fully know what Shmi wanted.
I mean, I still feel like you should have known not to do that. But
well, I'm retarded. I'm slow. You gotta bear with me.
Okay. So yeah, I still hold you accountable for that because that's not what I thought was best to do. So, Just to be clear here, like, yeah, I didn't even want to kick Michael out of, like, everything. I didn't want him in the private server anymore after that, because I lost some trust with him and shit, but, like...
I'm not gonna be like Cree and be, like, personally offended that you hold me accountable and call me stupid. Like, I'll just be like Alex Jones. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Be patient with Nier, he has autism, yes. Yes, he does.
I do have autism. That's a fact. I'm just flexing my autism.
It's a wacky cake. And yeah, I did say make up with him. Yeah, sure, you guys messaged him. That's just a sign that he didn't want to talk to you guys, so you just leave him alone. You shouldn't care what he says anywhere else. Like, just leave him alone. Yet, you guys you, Frog, made a video on Michael for some reason, because he hurt your fifis.
It's a video on Michael.
The video had, like, a minute or a minute and a half about Michael. Most of it was about the shit in his Cree server and Creetosis himself, and just all of it. Acting like he's fucking attacked and shit over that. It was just like, I don't know. It came off as really defensive to me when it didn't need to. I guess that's the main point. I just noticed Road Breach who tries to use his autism to get sympathy. Or, just not like Road Breach who tries to use his autism to get sympathy, yeah. The way Road Breach goes about it is one of the worst. Talk to Nier like how you would talk to a toddler.
I won't mind.
Cree and his friends said with a straight face that Psycho calling one of his friends elitist is a personal attack. Same with the thumbnail. Yeah, the elitist thing especially. Like, okay, the stupid thing, we can argue about that way more. But being called an elitist, really? I've been called an elitist over my opinions on Bungie. And that's by my own fucking friends and shit too. I just think that's dumb.
My main complaint about this video is when Potatoes said he did something questionable in the past. Like, he won't admit he's a piece of shit for cheating on his girlfriend with the guy. Yeah, exactly. But we're not going to go into detail about that.
Yeah, cheating and the whole really poor taste joke he made. But, yeah. We've talked enough about that as it is anyway.
But anyways, it is very bizarre that you're going to ban him, but be friends with someone that's actively called near a pedophile. That's the shocking part that Creetosis is talking about.
He never called me a pedophile.
And again, I didn't want to outright ban Michael either.
Anything Vincent Martin did that went too far, like the shit with Sean and using my breakdown as an own on Twitter, he owned up to it. He took accountability. He said he went too far. And that's why we were able to make amends.
Yeah. And I'm more than willing to have discussions like that with anybody that we have a disagreement with. I'd say the only person I'm not willing to at this point is fucking Mythical. Yeah, again, a lot of this circles back to I hate Mythical. Fuck that guy, yeah. So,
yeah,
like...
Mythical's a piece of shit.
No, like, he's a prime example of a lot of the wrongs that like, to an extreme degree. But everybody else, even Krillix, we've had so many times where we've had tension with Krillix too. Private and otherwise, and I've been able to talk to him. Like, I don't just shut people out. I will try to talk to them.
He doesn't understand the logic behind that. He's talking more about the suicidal breakdown, but I'm going to use the pedophile one because that one's even more shocking. So, I don't know. This is a bit strange that Nier's willing to be friends with someone that called him a pedophile. That's all I'm saying. But he's going to ban someone for...
God forbid I make amends with somebody.
Yeah, it's a whole, like... We're willing to do that.
Look. Vincent Martin is not my friend, okay? We're not friends. We're keeping him at arm's length. We're just chill with the guy. But God forbid I make amends with him. God forbid we no longer have beef with each other.
Yeah, it's just like there's no more tension, and I'd rather just not have tension with people like that anyway. Yeah, that's why I try to reach out to people. That's why I tried to reach out to Creetosis. It's having that stupid kind of beef it's just why? It's dumb. You don't have to like everything I do either. Again, perfect examples of that are Thunderstruck and Krillix and stuff, but it's fine.
In other words, Mythical is a fatherless child. I'll do you one better. Motherless.
Shush.
They're saying their videos are shit, and they're...
See,
like,
now that's a personal attack.
What? Oh, yeah.
See, now that's a personal
attack. What you did with Mythical, yes. Yes, that would definitely be a really bad one. That would be a personal attack. I never understood Mythical's humor, the few interactions I did have with him, and it's dumb. We're not going to get into all that, but yeah, he's got a...
His sense of humor is call people pedophiles because it's funny.
It's dumb.
Make sense of that.
Creetosis literally has no better argument than a guilt by association with Vincent Martin.
And half I wonder if these videos aren't just a proxy for Vincent Martin to continue his gay retard J-hat on me.
Okay, so you're not showing the fucking screenshot, so let me go find it. And I half wonder if these videos aren't just a proxy for Vincent Martin to continue my gay jihad on me. This was in Cree's server, and he's also propagated this to Agent Nibbles, and obviously continues on saying that, you know, he thinks it's something that Vincent Martin caused. It's a proxy of Vincent Martin, which is why I'm saying if you're going to call it a proxy of Vincent Martin, that's just a guilt by association, which is stupid. So, yeah, see, I'm conflicted on this because I want to play both sides, so that way I come out on top. You're never going to be able to. The best you could do is agree to disagree and shit. You don't have to like every point that everyone makes. But it's dumb to just, like, continue fucking beef over shit like this. Again, the only person I am never going to do that for is Mythical, because of the shit he did.
Gay retarded jihad is the most Vincent Martin theory that has never came from Vincent's mouth. You pin that.
Yes, yes. Like,
it's golden.
Hang on, let me fucking see. Pin message, there we go. Beautiful. Honestly, never knew him too much, but this was when I was very less active online. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know. Just, I don't know. This whole fucking thing is stupid. And it's not like I wouldn't be willing to talk to anybody to clear the air on anything. Like, again, the only person is Mythical that I wouldn't do that with. Didn't Vincent Martin still say Nier was being inappropriate with a minor, though? Yeah, he did. He said that, and he did also make fun of Nier's suicidal breakdown, which again is why I'm saying, like, yeah, they made amends for that. It's not like we wouldn't just talk and make amends for shit.
We had a debate on that too, which I won, by the way. Like, I argued to him still that, like, the joke I made towards Josh wasn't sexual, and his main argument was like, okay, but people outside of your circle are not going to understand the joke. And I'm just like, yeah, Josh, I know this. Josh knows this. We just don't care.
Yeah. I mean, like, the point is, like, yeah, of course, if you're willing to make amends with Vincent Martin, why the fuck wouldn't we with someone like Creetosis or fucking Michael or anything else?
It's clearly a joke, alright? And you got Frog over here, just slapping him with the lawyer term.
And that's why I'm sorry, but, like, I'm sorry for, like, rambling about it, but it's just so funny, like, since we're talking about, like, the shit with Josh and Vincent Martin, it's so funny that people like Kumo took that shit seriously when that was obviously, like, drama bait. Like, you know for a fact Josh wanted to bait people with that shit.
Yeah.
Especially, like, in the comments section at one point, where Josh was like, oh, there should be a little gay fanfic about us. Like, that was bait, and people fell for it, like Kumo.
Yeah, that was straight up bait. That was fucking, that is drama bait. Josh is actually a fucking drama baiter with stupid shit like that.
Exactly.
That's you. That's you right now, Frog. I mean, Frog, you're not a fucking lawyer, okay?
Yeah, I'm not a lawyer, but if you're going to say that this is a proxy of Vincent Martin's gay jihad on me, that's kind of saying you're guilty because of Vincent Martin, so... You can nerd emoji me all you want on this, but doesn't make it untrue.
Is Josh still uploading? I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah, Mythical is the only exception there, Suri. Like, this is fucking YouTube internet beef. Of course I'm gonna try and talk things out so there's no fucking stupid internet beef, because that's dumb. Why the fuck wouldn't I?
Josh's last video was 2 months ago. You gotta keep in mind that Josh is busy with his own life, and he barely uploads to begin with, so...
He's got a more inconsistent upload schedule than I do.
Yeah, and that's because he has his own personal life he's dealing with.
Yeah, that's fair. His nerd voice is so funny, he just has the perfect voice for it, fair.
Okay, we're not in front of a goddamn judge here. He's not slamming down a fucking hammer telling you,
I hate guilty by association.
No, okay? We're on fucking YouTube talking about dumb, stupid shit.
Yeah, he literally was saying that this is a proxy of fucking Vincent Martin's gay jihads. That is lumping us in, sorry, with Vincent Martin's faults.
Yeah, you're saying he didn't do this, but we show concrete proof that he did in fact do that.
I wish I had a life. Damn. L.
Like, it's kind of convenient, by the way, that he's saying that we didn't do this or we didn't show proof of this, and he's making it out like we're lying, when he is, like, covering your video with fucking locale live footage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also the thing that annoys me. So...
Doesn't even fucking matter. That's where we are right now, okay? Stop throwing the fucking lawyer terms.
Guilt by association at me.
Okay? No. Look at the fucking screenshot Creetosis put. It was a clear joke. And it was a
clear joke. That doesn't mean he can't propagate the idea that we're somehow associated with Vincent Martin's gay jihad on him. Which is fucking stupid.
He literally did. He literally did propagate it towards Agent Nibbles when Agent Nibbles tried to reason with him.
This is just so stupid. It's like he literally said one thing. Just because he said, oh, it's not a conspiracy. It's like, okay. But you're still saying we did it.
Your meme. Are you just fucking retarded? Like, I have to ask. Like, I don't know. Did you...
A little bit, yes, but not for the reasons you're thinking.
Lose your brain, Frog? I have to know. Did your brain fall out of your fucking head once I left that Discord a year ago? You know, it's weird. I'm gonna tell you all.
You didn't leave. It wasn't a year ago, for fuck's sakes. Oh, was it a year ago? Like, shit.
When he left our servers?
When he left Discord, or whatever the fuck he said.
When he left Discord. Hold on, let me check my community posts. Because I know the exact time frame. Because I made a post about it when he left.
Also, we're going to try to push through a bit more of this, but if we don't get through more quickly, then I'm probably going to get Potato on so we can talk to him.
Okay.
Because the stream's already gone on for like 2.5 hours, and we're still not through his video, so we should probably try to wrap things up. Well, not wrap things up, but, you know, like, move on. Progress things. Sonic 3 hype, I haven't watched a single Sonic movie.
Something. I left this community like a year ago, right? And I still kept tabs with a few friends here and there, and they would tell me certain things, and like how...
If you want to get pedantic, it was 11 months ago.
Okay, so roughly a year ago then, alright. I guess it's a whole thing of like because the whole leaving thing, and then he did keep contact with some of us, so it's like, that's why my memory on it's fuzzy. Because he did go on to explain that, so that's fair. I was just like, was that really fucking a year ago?
Almost. It was 11 months.
So, okay, fair enough. Man, I wish I could play Wukong. It looks really fun. Hey, Nier, can I steal your wallet for a second? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just want to look at it. I want your wallet for some reason.
My wallet don't have money. Unless you're stealing my credit card, which I get that I have a lot of money on there, like on my bank, but no.
I gotta stretch this out to 8 hours. I don't want to do a fucking 8-hour stream. Goddamn.
How much you and Nier have just been falling off hardcore. Mostly because you lost your argument horse, which is Michael.
Michael hasn't helped on a video of mine since Krellix.
I don't want to hear it from him talking about how we fell off as content creators. This guy literally got canceled over Tetris.
That's also true, yeah. I want to talk about falling off. Bro literally got canceled over his bad take on fucking Tetris. Left the fucking internet for several months. Joke's on you, I'm poor.
Too, like, people are starting to catch on to some of the bullshit that you guys kind of do. You know, for example, fucking lying about me throwing someone under a car, which you guys perfectly knew it was a joke. So
no, we did not. Again, I have explained this quite thoroughly. But the tasteless way you made it, and the context that you made it, and it was not until Krellix tried to come to talk to us that I was willing to entertain the idea that it was a joke. And that's just, again, the shitty, it's just a prank bro fucking bullshit. The way he handled it publicly after the fact was so fucking pathetic. He couldn't just come out and take accountability for saying something stupid and tasteless at the wrong time. That would have cleared the air a lot faster as well, so... Like, don't get me wrong, I don't stand by Nier making that shit public when it didn't... It was a private life situation that should have stayed private. I love how he's still mad about it, but... about it by simply bringing it up, yeah. Clearly still bothers him. I want to get Wukong, but apparently my GPU is the minimum spec. RIP. I don't know. It might run on my computer. I want to get it too. It does look fun.
Actually, you Frog. And now we have this situation.
Hmm?
I'm a bit mixed about it. I heard about like how it runs on certain computers, and I'm also not the biggest fan of Souls games. Except Elden Ring. Elden Ring's fun.
I love Souls games, so. This is what I mean. He says you guys knew it was a joke the whole time, which I'm not personal friends with you or Nier, so I kind of just assumed that is true since he was. Yeah, no, we didn't. We very much did not think it was just a joke the entire time.
Yeah, no, when Potato said we knew it was a joke the whole time, that's a lie. Like, he said that joke in a very serious conversation, and he doubled down on it, never elaborated that it was a joke.
And in fact, to add more emphasis to this, when we did talk to Potato again recently in Batakanta's server, this was when he was playing Elden Ring drunk, and we talked about Fallout and all that. Potato was obviously really drunk, so he's kind of, you know, drunk people that like to repeat things a lot. He continuously kept asking Nier and I, like, did you really think that I actually threw my girlfriend under a car and shit like that? And it was like, at the time, yes. We kept telling him, like, at the time, we believed it. We didn't have any reason not to. And in hindsight, obviously, I know you didn't, and I don't think less of you for that shit now, except for the way you handled it. But at the time, yes. I had no reason not to believe it. He played into the
joke as well, so
yeah.
Made it even harder to understand, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the entire point we're trying to make. It's not a defense for what Nier did either, because I don't agree with Nier making it public, and they even talked and made him, like, Potato and Nier talked and made amends for that. So, it's just a whole stupid situation, to be clear. Very stupid, and shit that shouldn't have...
Sleep!
It's 5 a.m. Yeah, you need to go to bed, dog.
Go to bed.
Where you're just like fucking blasting Michael and Creetosis, just saying, oh yeah, they're a guilt by proximation and all this shit. And it's just, dude, you gotta just learn that maybe you and Nier, take my advice earlier, you know, turn off your computers, unplug the power cords, fucking buy a bicycle, you know, buy a bicycle, or fucking, I don't know, man. Go to a strip club. Do something, alright?
There are no strip clubs near me, by the way.
Because I think you guys are having a problem with the internet affecting your head.
I don't have one here either. Maybe in Anchorage, but I don't know.
I'd have to drive for like a fucking 40-50 minutes just to find one. $2 from Nibbles. Black Myth Wukong is not a Souls-like. Oh my god. Well, everybody says it is, and I've seen gameplay of it. It looks enough like one. It's not exactly a Souls-like. Actually, I think Axeman had a good point on it. It's more like a Sekiro-like than it is a Souls-like. And everything I've seen, I think that's a little more accurate. But, you know, I haven't played it, so...
different stink.
I haven't played it, so I'm not gonna fucking, you know, fully, like, lock in on this. Like, yes, it's a Souls-like. You don't know what you're talking... Like, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so...
You're gonna say it's a Sekiro-like? I'm just gonna say same shit, different stink.
Everything I've seen, it looks more like a Sekiro thing than yes. But, you know, I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure.
Okay, this is coming from someone that the internet used to affect my head, but I got away from it for a reason like this, which is why I'm able to look from the outside looking into the situation and see how fucking stupid you two are being. Yet again, they're probably not going to listen to any of the advice I'm giving him. Maybe they will. Frog, he might, just because Frog, I know he's smarter than this. He might listen to my advice.
All of which is the real shit that ticks me off. I don't need to because I already do the things you were suggesting to me. You're acting like I take this way more seriously than I do. Like, yeah, I was upset with some of the things Michael did. I lost respect for him. But that's because he was my friend, and he did this shit.
Person man guy, I would agree that strip clubs are for losers.
Yeah, I'd never been to one in my life. I don't intend on going to one. I don't care to. Now, would I go to a casino? Sure, that sounds like fun. But I don't think I want to go to a strip club. Like, at all. Off. So let's try to address Kree's responses one at a time. We'll start with the main reason as to why I claimed he's playing victim throughout all of this. The notion that Creetosis keeps pushing about us being on good terms / friendly with him. He seems to think that our videos were unwarranted, we should have reached out for a private discussion instead, and that a simple thumbnail or remark calling him stupid is an outright personal attack. First off, Nier's thumbnail was just a play on words for the mantra of the series.
Okay. Listen, Frog, play on words can still be insults. Okay?
I never said it couldn't be an insult, but taking that as a personal attack, like we had this whole argument already, it's stupid to get upset over that. Especially if we were on good terms.
Also, Creetosis slapping the word moron on a thumbnail in regards to Vincent Martin. If he's gonna bitch about being called stupid in a thumbnail, he should keep that same energy. But nobody would know that since he unlisted the video like a bitch, so...
Potato, I don't want to see Boogie's sweaty belly. It's very gross.
Look at the titles of most of my videos. They are play on words.
Wait, hang on. There are so many casinos where I am. You're lucky. I've got a few, but again, this is another situation where I have to drive for a while to get the one.
But they are insults. Are they jokes? Yes, but they're still insults, okay? You guys are clearly making insults to him with the play on words. I don't have a problem with it, but call a spade when you fucking see it, alright?
Yeah, I never denied it was an insult. But I don't see an insult as a personal attack. Like, the only thing that's going to make that one is if you're outright taking it as a fucking attack. Again, I will point back to the example with Mythical actually bringing up my personal life and belittling me over that. I don't give a fuck if someone calls me stupid or retarded.
You have to take into consideration the intention behind the play on words. Like, it's not always intended to be a personal attack if someone just slaps stupid in a thumbnail.
Especially when it's a play on words like that.
Yeah, so just take into account what the intention behind the thumbnail is. Like, what the text is supposed to be.
Okay. I'm gonna push a little further to see if we can get through this part, because this is important, but then I think we're gonna get Potato on.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Nor did he even make it himself. If you're going to take that to heart immediately, that's just sad already.
I'm sorry, that made me laugh. Oh, see, he didn't make the thumbnail, so you can't blame him for that. Oh, okay, sure, and I guess Hitler never ordered his army to gas the Jews then.
That's such a fucking terrible comparison.
That is the most false equivalency of all false equivalencies.
And, yeah, you can still blame Nier for using the thumbnail. I don't think it's a defense to say that he didn't make it. I was just bringing up the fact that he didn't make it on top of how it was just a play on words for the fucking series.
Now that I think about it, my thumbnail would have been worse because my thumbnail would have been calling him an extremist crybaby. Like, I don't know, that sounds worse than just stupidity never changes.
That's actually true. That's actually fair. I do think that would have been a little worse. Now, do I care? No, not really, but I think that would have been worse in context.
But arguably, calling him an extremist crybaby in a thumbnail would have been worse than just saying stupidity never changes, because that was the original thumbnail, was extremist crybaby.
Yeah. And then you got Lucas to make you the thumbnail, and it was funny.
Yeah, because I wasn't really proud of my thumbnail, so I had Lucas make mine. Well, before Lucas, I had Bada make one, and Bada's was just a shit post.
I love his comment on your video still, like, Nier, use my thumbnail, you cow.
Use my thumbnail. Thumbnail is peak.
Do you imagine if Bada made a video on it with that shit? Oh my god.
I mean, Bada's free to make a video if he wants to use that thumbnail. Like,
Oh
he's free
god.
to.
Oh my god, if Cree thought we were bad, that would have been so much worse if Bada did that shit. Oh, Bada would actually piss him off.
See, that's drama bait right there.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get into that, but it would have pissed him off so much more. Is my point. It would have been funny.
And you know Bada would do it for drama bait. It's Bada. Bada's a retard that likes to make fun of other retards.
Yeah. Anyways.
I will tell you what the thumbnail is if you come back to the server.
If you come back to the server, if we get to see you for at least a minute, I miss my little aw.
Yeah, we miss you.
I'll DM it to you if you come back to the server.
Yeah, just spend like 1 minute with us.
Using on this video, it seems.
Secondly, no one owes you a private discussion about your videos on Fallout.
He never said that you owed him a private discussion. He just find
Right, so the whole thing where here, where was it? Oh god, where's the fucking message? Not that one. This one. They had every opportunity to talk to me before. That's kind of acting like having an expectation. I mean, I guess that's a semantics thing, but it's like, no, I don't have to reach out to you before. That was my point. Saying that I had every opportunity to, sure, but it's like, I'm not obligated to. Out of my point.
No.
Good terms, and even gone as far. Wrong video.
found it kind of bizarre that if you guys are on friendly terms, that you didn't like message him or ask for his take on it, like you guys did with me. If you remember very correctly, when you guys talked to me for the first time again after a couple months, first thing you asked me was, "What did you think of the Fallout show?" I told you it was shit, and then you wanted to debate me on it. I was like, "Nah, I'm good because I don't give a fuck."
No, we didn't want to debate you on it. In fact, we even said, "Hey, you want to watch it? Because that sounds like fun." It wasn't like, "Oh fuck yeah, you're stupid. You gotta debate you on it." But even
No, we never asked him to debate.
no.
We offered him to watch the TV show with us.
Which he agreed to at one point.
He did. He agreed to it. He said it'd be fun.
And we never ended up doing it. But, you know, he did actually agree to do that with us.
You guys were willing to give me the time of day to fucking discuss it for some fucking reason. I don't know why. You guys have given other people a chance of discussion for these type of situations. Hell, I remembered when Acrylics and I going back and forth with John Wick 4, telling him that it's complete dog shit, him trying to tell me it's good. You didn't make a video on me. We just went back and forth and talked about it. Alright? It's just...
Yeah, it's kind of different when that happens naturally in a VC versus him saying, like, you should have reached out to me or you could have reached out to me before you made a video. Especially when I, have never really had any contact with Creetosis. And the last time you talked to him was months ago.
I know. Like, it's not like you made a video explaining why John Wick 4 is bad and Krillix responded to it. It happened in a VC. Of course, you're not going to make a video on that shit when it happens in a VC.
And it just kind of naturally progressed to that point. Plus, again, the context is like, we showed up, we know you're a Fallout nerd, and he was like, "Hey, did you see the show?" And then we started talking about the show and Creetosis having some dumb points about it. And then asked if you wanted to watch it.
Yeah, and I also DM'd Potato about Creetosis. I was telling him, like, "Oh yeah, Creetosis has some really dumb points." And Potato was like, "Huh? I highly doubt that." And I was just like, "Just wait till the video comes out." I guess he didn't really like the video.
I guess not. That's besides the point.
I can't even say that. He didn't even watch the full thing. He took one argument and was like, "Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out." Fucking bitch.
Anyways.
You could have done it. When you look at this whole situation, it looks like you guys were making a video off of bad faith. It really does seem like that. I mean, were you really? Probably not. If you look at it from the outside looking in, it really does look like that. Especially how butthurt you're getting over with on Michael. It really shows that. Oh,
I don't know how the fuck Michael getting involved with that has anything to do with it being like a fucking bad faith thing. I don't like Michael calling me a drama whore. That was about it. And leaking the DMs after that. And again, that's compounded on top of literally not responding to you for months. The whole situation, I was talking to Kree, I made it clear if he doesn't want to talk to Nier, that's understandable. Talk to Psycho. You never met the guy and assumed the worst from Psycho. Yeah, he did really assume a lot of the worst about me, and that's also why I said that's a whole guilt by association thing with Nier and or Vincent Martin. Because it's like, okay, like shit. My video was pretty nice. Like, the worst thing in my video was the fucking ad hominem against Pagan, and that's literally about it. Where I was like, yeah, he's a fucking New Vegas fanboy, look at him, type of shit, because, you know, he was only referencing New Vegas.
I just remember New Vegas. I remember New Vegas because New Vegas is the best game of all time. I am Pagan, and I don't know anything about Fallout. I like Fallout New Vegas. I don't even like Fallout all that much. I just like New Vegas. New Vegas is peak. Did I mention I like New Vegas?
Thank you, honey. Anyways, there is one more major thing I want to get to before we try and get Potato on.
Michael's friends with Creetosis more than us? I can't believe it. Just why though? I don't get why. This is bizarre.
If you make them public, people can publicly criticize you. It's hypocritical to assume otherwise.
He never did assume otherwise.
Yes, but he said we had every chance to reach out beforehand, so I don't know why you would expect us to reach out beforehand, and, like, you can't make a video. And even you were saying, you know, oh, you and Krillix debated on this shit and he never made a video on you. It's like...
Why is he backtracking?
I'm allowed to publicly criticize shit. I even said this about you. I don't give a fuck that you didn't reach out. When it's public, you can publicly criticize it. I'm so sorry, guys. I am eating. I'm hungry. I need chips.
He's hungry to me.
So there's no reason to call him a hypocrite for not even saying it was, but okay. He even said in the message that he didn't really care that you guys made a response. He just found it very bizarre that you guys just made one.
Okay, but he also said that we had every opportunity to reach out.
Is this the voice he makes when he's masturbating?
You know, this whole thing's fucking stupid. It's like, okay, sure, but then why did he say that we could have reached out beforehand? That's kind of expecting us to, rather than making a video. So, that's why I said if you made it public, you can be publicly criticized. Gotta go to sleep, see ya. Alright, see ya, Janian. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Yeah, like, Creetosis of all people should know this by now. If they are willing to, like, criticize people online for their public takes. Like, for fuck's sakes, he has an entire live stream series called Stag, dedicated to publicly criticizing people's public takes. He should know by now, if he has a take online, he posts that shit, it's free for criticism.
Yeah. But I consider all the John Wick movies to be revolutionary. That's fair. I haven't watched any of them, actually. If you guys think that's a sin, then I'm sorry, but I haven't watched a single John Wick movie.
I've only seen... what was it? I'm pretty sure... It's whatever White Dragon was streaming at one point. And he was, like, taking the piss out of it for certain action scenes. And it was a retarded debate, but, like, that's
yeah,
the only John Wick movie I've seen.
I'm pretty sure that involves Krillix as well, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it did involve Krillix.
I remember this now, because I remember White Dragon pausing and talking about, like, him doing the, like, fucking holding the gun a certain way or whatever the fuck.
He's being super autistic about some action scenes in John Wick, and Krillix was just calling him out like, you're a retard.
Yeah. You know, the blobfish might actually be the most miserable creature to ever exist, despite their appearance. They look miserable.
Being on friendly terms, it's a very, very basic situation. I don't understand how you don't get it.
Okay, I don't understand how you don't get... I've remained consistent about criticizing people, whether I'm on good terms or not with them. Like, fucking hell. Doesn't matter if I'm friends with you or not. I can make a public video on you.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah. This isn't an inconsistency on my part. This is something I've been adamant about my entire channel.
So bizarre. Oh, why is this YouTube? My goodness, man. Can't believe I used to be friends with these people.
Thirdly. His words, not mine. He said used to be. His words, not mine. I, to be clear, never disowned Potato up to this point. His words, not mine. So, you know. We've said way worse shit to people we considered way closer friends during more serious drama. Even our friend Thunderstruck, who had legitimate reason to be hurt and upset with us as a friend, came around and settled our differences.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? You have to wonder to yourself, are the people around you actually your friends when, like, you're shit-talking with them, right? Everyone shit-talks. What am I talking about? Let me make it more specific, because that's a horrible example. When I was with you guys, when I hung out with your circle, right, I never really felt like we were friends that much. Yeah, we hung out a lot, and I gifted you games, and we were pretty chill with each other, but I always knew in the back of my mind, you and Frog and the rest of your little gang, the only person I knew that wasn't like that was Krillix. And I still think Krillix is pretty chill. But I always knew you and Nier specifically. You guys were kind of like very backstabby people. I mean, I'm a clear example of that. Krillix is a clear example.
I've not backstabbed any of my fucking friends. The worst thing we did was with Thunderstruck.
Yeah, no, and even then, that wasn't really backstabby because we still talked to Thunder. We still, if we had a problem with Thunder, we'd tell it to his face. That's not really backstabby. Like, sure, what we did with, like, the server was a joke that went too far, and we apologized to him for it.
I even told him I don't expect him to forgive me over it. I was straight up like...
I don't expect him to forgive me either. Like, it was a shitty joke that went too far, and we'll take accountability for that.
Yeah.
But that's still not backstabbing, because we were still friends with him, and we still talked to him.
I think you could still consider it backstabbing, considering, like, we lied to him about that shit, so... But that's, like, the real only case about that. In Potato's case with the whole car thing, no, we straight up thought he did that, and... Yeah, it shouldn't have been something you made public, but it's not like, oh, you know, we're trying to backstab you. No, we thought you genuinely did something fucked up. So, you know, like, yeah, God forbid like Person Man Guy said, God forbid someone calls out Potato for shitty behavior.
Exactly, like, no, calling you out for your shitty behavior is not backstabbing.
And in fact, that's exactly what happened to us with Thunderstruck. We eventually got called out for our shitty behavior. And it's like, okay, I'll own up to that. It definitely went too far. And we made up to him. I didn't even expect Thunderstruck to fucking forgive me. Because ultimately it was my decision over Nier's that happened.
Well, that fucking, I would say Thunderstruck is a clear example of that as well. And you have to wonder to yourself, are these people really your friends when they just, like, inadvertently stab you behind your back without like really confronting you first, you know? Because if you're on friendly terms with somebody, right? It's just like, are you guys really friends with people? That's why I felt like I should just go ahead and leave the group. Yeah, I did some a questionable thing, not one questionable thing, but the rest.
Yeah, a questionable thing.
Wait, yeah, no, fuck. You said you left our community because you felt like we were backstabbing people, and not for the fact that you got caught in your bullshit.
Yeah, you got caught
cheating. Caught committing a horrible act.
You cheated. No one was okay with it, and you got ostracized for it. That's pretty fucked up. We kind of had every right to not be okay with it.
I don't think he was even ostracized. He left on his own volition.
I'd say it was still a bit of ostracization because we were not okay with that. Didn't want him in the server anymore after it.
Yeah, no. Nobody was okay with it, but like we didn't ban him or kick him out or anything.
He got caught or willingly owned up to it. Yes, he owned up to it, but the point is that he literally got ostracized for that shit. That was my point.
Bad wording on my part, like he got caught. No, he owned up to it.
Because yes, he did own up to that himself. But, you know, he's really downplaying the thing that he did here is like, you know, the one questionable thing. It was pretty bad what you did.
It's not questionable. It's downright horrendous.
I was not okay with it.
It is a morally condemnable thing that you did.
So yeah, no. But yeah, I agree, Chris. Yeah, he didn't get caught. He did willingly own up to that.
Yeah, no, when I said get caught, that was bad wording. He owned up to it.
The rest of it is like, you guys are just like not really trustworthy friends, right?
Because he's way less of an egotistical bitch than you, he can drop his pride and ego and settle things cordially. Fourth, you seem to think we were somehow close in any regards, let alone even just being on good terms, because we stuck up for you against Griffin. We stuck up for other people we didn't necessarily like in the past before too.
But that doesn't make any sense, Frog, okay? Because listen, alright, you guys didn't even hate the guy. That's the thing, because I was in the middle of this drama too, if you remember correctly, because I was the one that ran the fucking Griffin Gaming Archive channel and uploaded that video. If you remember very vividly, you guys thought he was a pretty chill guy. You guys didn't really mind him that much.
That's kind of my point. I've stuck up for people I cared about less. That was kind of literally my point. Just because I stuck up for you doesn't really mean I'm friends with you in that regard. Like, when it comes to... I literally say, we'll try to stand by people for baseless accusations and shit like that. So that was kind of my entire point. Regardless of how close I am.
The fuck you mean by soapbox, Krillix? What does that mean?
And she was like, oh yeah, you know, help him out, which was pretty cool. It wasn't just that, right? It was the fact that he like let you guys on his podcast and let you guys chill out and hang out with him and like respond to things and like DM him and shit. I would say
I was on his podcast like once and I never DM'd him.
I was also on his podcast once. It was the same podcast with Shmeen.
I only got on there because people asked me in the chat to come on. It's not even like I wanted to come on there. I only showed up to watch because you were on there. Literally, I didn't even show up there like, oh, come on, I want to be friends with you. Like, no, people are like, you should join. Let Psycho on. It's like, oh, if they want me to, I guess. Okay.
you guys were pretty friendly with each other. Not friends, but on good terms, right? Such good terms, in fact, that I'm pretty sure if you brought something up to him that you had issue with, he would actually respond to you. It's kind of like how I am with Anomaly in a lot of ways, because Anomaly would make a video and
explain the shit with like the lolicons in his server then.
Yeah, because when you brought that up to him, he never did anything for you.
Like, sure, he responded to me on other things that I thought were pretty big issues. He did respond to those, but when I left his server because I was bullied by lolicons in there, he didn't do anything.
I know, that shit, like... And it's not like, again, like I said earlier, it's not like I expected him to ban people or whatever the fuck. It's like, you could have still stepped in and tried to say something or do something. That was my entire point.
You know, see, Jake Krillix is, like, playing devil's advocate, because he's Potato's friend. And he is free to argue against us because, you know, it's a healthy discussion to have. Like, we don't expect everybody to just blindly agree with us. If Krillix wants to argue against us, that's fine.
Yeah.
He can raise some good points.
I knew full well Krillix was going to do this anyway, because he's a lot closer to Potato than we are. That's fine, I don't care. It's like the same thing with our mutual friend with Michael. Like, he's still friends with Michael. It's not like I'm expecting him to stop being friends with Michael.
Yeah, no.
That'd be stupid. So yeah, no. Like, he's more than welcome to disagree with us and play devil's advocate and shit.
And I would confront him about it without even making a video. I would just confront him about it and be like, Anomaly, this is a dumb idea. Don't fucking do this. And he would listen to me. So that's how you are with friends. You actually give them the criticism and feedback up in their face, if that makes sense. If you want to be a backstabbing asshole, then you go ahead and make a video behind their back, and then they find out just by coincidence, like, oh shit, I'm shocked by this. I didn't see that coming. And it's like, oh, okay, well, all right then. Moving on with my life.
You said that all we should have... So this hasn't been something inconsistent on my part. I've always been like this. Again, if you make something public, you can get publicly criticized. So...
Even Potato should know this. And he's the self-admitted drama baiter.
Yeah. Anyways, there is like one more main point I want to get to before we try and get Potato on. I've done was reach out to you and talk to you instead of uploading our videos, but here's the thing. Back when Nier was actually in your server, he was legitimately bullied out of there by some lollytard who even accused him of consuming CP.
You guys, right now, are just saying he has thin skin over you guys calling him having low intelligence. Wait a minute, Nier, you should be friends with this guy for saying you endorse CP because you're friends with fucking Vincent Martin. You're okay with people calling you a pedophile, so clearly you should be okay with this. I don't know why.
I was so okay with being called a pedophile that I made a video called I Am Being Slandered, and I had several people testify for me that I am not a pedophile because Sean's a retard.
And it's also like you've dealt with lollytards before on Twitter and you didn't want to deal with them, so of course you're not going to want to deal with them in Kree's server. Like, that's just kind of stupid.
And again, Vincent never called me a pedophile outright. The most he said was, stop making these jokes toward minors. It's weird. But he never called me a pedophile outright.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, this is a big deal to you, honestly. It's just kind of fucking shocking to me. Oh, I got booty out of me. Dude, you are making Nier look like such a pussy right now. It is fucking hilarious. Listen, I know Nier is your fuck buddy. Alright, I get it. I understand. You gotta defend your boo-boo. Alright? But sometimes, you gotta let your boo-boo know he's being a fucking idiot. All right?
Yeah, and I did. And we'll get to that very soon as well. But in this case, no. I fully stand by Nier shouldn't have to fucking deal with that shit in Kree's server, and I think Kree should have at least said something to him about it, helped with it at all. But he didn't. Literally left him in the dirt on that fucking point.
And plus, the people in a server were like, oh, we never did that. And then we show proof of it, and then it's like, oh yeah, we did do that.
Well,
but
no,
it's funny.
To be clear, we didn't show proof of it, but they were... once it was like brought up in his server, from what I saw, they were like, oh, and they switched the goalpost to, well, you got bullied out of the server type of loser shit. It's like, okay.
They literally did switch the goalpost.
It's like, okay,
it's
so
like, oh, we never did that, and then they found it, and there's like, oh, we did do that, but it's funny. He got bullied at the server. Lol.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't stand by fucking lolly. Like, you've dealt with lollytards on Twitter and shit, and of course you're not going to deal with them there.
And both times my account got suspended.
Alright? That's the important thing of your boo-boo.
No. Slight correction. It's not both times I got suspended. The first time I left Twitter. Second time I came back and then got suspended.
Okay.
A truthful person to you. You gotta tell your... Listen. This is how you do it, Frog. You sit down Nier. You go, Nier, listen. Stop being a fucking pussy, alright? It's a Discord chat. You didn't get bullied out. You left on your own fucking terms. Don't be a fucking pussy. There you go. That's how you handle your boo-boo. Alright, Frog? Guess I gotta teach you lessons how to handle people.
And you did nothing. You said nothing. Nier reached out to you specifically, Creetosis, over way more important shit, and you did absolutely fuck all.
You know, I find it very interesting that you're willing to show us screenshots of everything else, but not you guys contacting Creetosis or what he actually said or...
So... the point I was making was that he didn't say anything in response to this. I'm literally showing the screenshots when I was talking about it. When I said you did absolutely fuck all, how am I supposed to show a screenshot of a negative? I can't prove a negative like that when he didn't say anything. This is Nier's message to him. Creetosis did not say anything in response to this specifically. Never helped him with this specifically. Never did any mediating. Nothing. And I would like to add the context on top of this that this is not that long after that we stuck up for him against fucking Griffin, calling him a pedophile and a zoophile and shit. But when Nier gets called that, or gets accused of consuming lolly and CP or whatever the fuck in his server, and Kree does nothing. So why the fuck am I supposed to reach out to him over Fallout? Like, what? That's such a stupid point. Guys, this keeps going in circle. There's one more point I'm trying to get to, Leo, and then we're gonna get Potato on. That's it.
Why don't you like skip to that point and then?
Because it's literally about to come up anyway.
Is it?
Anything on the topic
Yes.
of that? Because I'd be genuinely curious what Creetosis would respond with, or what if he actually did respond, or what you wrote to him. You don't really show what you write or how you got bullied out, or like you don't. It just doesn't. I don't understand. It looks like the only DM that Nier put was left your server. I have no desire to be associated with people in favor of Lolicon. So this DM, I don't know if this DM is the Creetosis or if this was. It must be because it says it left your server. I'm gonna assume this was the Creetosis.
Well, who the fuck else do you think it would be towards in that fucking context?
Asking Creetosis for help. This is just full out saying you're leaving his server. Now,
It's not outright asking for help, but it's reaching out over the situation, and Creetosis still did fuck all. Like I said.
Show a
It can,
DM of him saying,
it doesn't have to be like outright calling for help. Like you can insinuate that that's a call for help.
Creetosis, can you help me with this? Someone in your server's, consuming Lolicon and shit. No, you don't show any of that. I have a hard time believing you when you say things like this, Frog. I don't trust a lot of things that you and Nier say for two reasons, and one of them is that your screenshots never match up with what you're actually saying.
This was literally matching up with what I was saying. Nier left his server because of that.
Wow.
And
That
he
does not match
he
up.
didn't want to deal with that shit. So there is one big correction I want to get to, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna get Potato on. So
yeah,
I'm gonna, because as Potato said, I gotta sit my boo boo down and tell him when he's being fucking retarded. Nier, you were fucking retarded. Because when I made this video, I was under the impression that they did not talk anymore whatsoever after this. I was under the impression Creetosis and him never messaged again at all. And it turns out they did still have some messages. I don't know where hang on, let me bring them up.
it's in your folder somewhere. I saw it.
I know, I'm gonna fucking go here so I can find them exactly.
Guys, I'm getting exposed. It's over.
Okay, so yeah, here we go. Full screen. So, they did still have conversations after this. I was under the impression that they did not. And that's why I was so adamant about, like, you left him... I still think he left him in the dirt on that topic specifically. He never did anything to help mediate it. But I was under the impression that they never talked again whatsoever. And that was why I thought it was so much worse. Nier did still have conversations with them. For about... like, not many messages, but if you look at the timestamps on these from... the 19th, or from March going all the way up to, where did it end? September, we said?
Yeah, September.
That's Potato. So about September here, yeah. Where you were reaching out to him. They did still have some conversations, and I was under the impression that they didn't. So when I found that out, I was very, very annoyed. I was like, I thought that you guys didn't talk at all anymore. And so that does change part of the discussion that, yeah, you guys still were on better terms than I was under the impression of. From what you told me, I thought that was the last thing that you guys said in DMs.
Yeah, no, I was never under the impression that you thought that was our last conversation.
I
will take full responsibility that I didn't make that clear.
And you did still talk for a little bit after, so you were on better terms than I thought you guys were when I was making this video. Now, I still stand by, I can publicly criticize your dumb shit if you make it public.
I would just add that, like, our conversations were very sparse and we didn't talk all that much, but yes, we were on okay terms with each other. But like, we still haven't had contact for less than a year since I uploaded that video. And like you said, I stand by the fact that, like, if you make your take public on the internet, I am free to criticize it.
Yeah. So there is a bit of conversations here, and Creetosis and you talking and still being on good terms. And he sent you the thing for the fucking testimony or whatever. So you were on better terms than I thought. And that's why it's like, Nier, you were fucking stupid, because I thought you weren't on any, like, I thought after the whole Lolicon thing, you guys just didn't talk anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I never got the impression you thought that was our last conversation, but, like, that's on me for not making that clear. I'll take the L on that.
No, again, I still think you can publicly criticize people when they make shit public, so the whole reaching out thing is still stupid, in my opinion. And the whole, like, insulting someone on good terms, we do that to everybody anyway. And also, I still am standing by that Creetosis left Nier in the dirt on that specific topic, instead of doing any mediating or talking to him about it when he left the server from fucking lollytards.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I still stand by all that.
Like I said earlier, like, if Creetosis actually was willing to, like, mediate or deal with the meltdown that caused me to leave the server, I probably would have come back, and I still would have been talking to him to this day.
Yeah, no. So, that is part of the reason why. And, I mean, I've never had DMs with Creetosis once. I was on his podcast once, and I was on the video with Nier defending him. And that was about it. So, just to make it clear, y'all. And, you know, since I have to hold my boo-boo accountable, as Potato said, yeah, Nier, you were fucking retarded.
Yes, I was.
So, there you go. I held him accountable, guys. Are you happy?
I'm sure they are.
Because, yeah, when I found this out earlier today, I straight up called out Nier for that. I was like, that's not okay. I did not know that. It's not like...
No, feel free to call me out.
So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and while I do, I'll DM Potato to get him on. If you want to start... Well, actually, I'll start a group chat with him once he gets back to me on my phone and shit, so... We'll be right back, guys.
In the meantime, I will entertain chat.
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
How y'all doing? It's been kind of a long day. I never went to work today. So I was just having fun and doing this stream. Enjoying the Riz. Bro, I am the queen of Riz. We get a strip tease, get me to 1 million subs and I will. I'm not joking, by the way. The reason why it's the 1 million subs, like, milestone for, like, a striptease or something, or an OnlyFans, is because 1 million subs is never gonna happen. Oh yeah, I know. I know that's one of Potato's sprites, is the blobfish. I saw. Oh, you got fired back in May? I didn't know that. That's shitty. Just to, like, give a oversimplified version of, like, how I got my job, because I don't want to go in full detail because that'd be stupid. Other worker was being dumb and lazy and didn't take care of my brother. So they called me to take care of my brother. And that's how I got my job. I take care of my own brother. And I get paid to do it. So that's awesome. It's not just my brother either. I take care of a few other people. And it's fun. I like my job. It's a really fun job that pays well. I never dropped my brother's name, what? Yeah, I am a caretaker. More specifically, like, I'm a provider. I provide for people that are mentally or physically disabled. Recently got a new job. I worked security at a hospital and was fired because of budget cuts. Oh, that sucks. I assume you got a lot of money from that, though. Like, working at a hospital is a pretty big deal. Does that mean I provide myself? I mean, sure. Let's go with that. I am a bit retarded.
I have returned. Hello.
Mm.
Alright. So, let's hop over to the call with him real quick. I'll leave it on the Be Right Back screen for the moment.
Alright, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. We're getting Potato on the air.
Hooray, it's potato time. Merp. Now we wait for him.
Yep.
I also gotta make sure he's loud enough. There he is.
Hi, Potato.
Hello, it's the man of the hour. The retard himself. Sorry, I had to quote Tomboy. Well, hello, Potato. So, you're gonna act Krillix? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sure.
If he joins.
he might just be fucking busy. It's Krillix, he's random.
No,
He's always busy nowadays.
There he is.
Oh, there he
Hello.
is. I was under the assumption.
Like 6 people right now. There we go. Okay.
I was under the assumption you might have been busy.
So before we continue,
I
chat.
was when the stream started.
Chat, make sure to tell me if you can hear everybody or someone needs to be turned up. Because it's hard to check that shit on the fly. So if everybody sounds good, just let me know. But yes, hello.
How are you?
We're good, and good stream so far. So yeah, like we did want to try and talk to you actually before we even did the stream, you know that, but we didn't end up having time for it, and then you were busy doing shit with your wife and your niece, so.
Yeah, and then work and all that shit. That's always fun.
So yeah, no. So I guess I don't really know where
Psyche
to fucking.
real quick.
What?
You should turn up Potato and Krillix a little bit higher. The chat can't hear them.
I will turn them up. And turn them up. Okay. See, I'm not really sure where to start with all this. Like, I know Krillix, you were playing Devil's Advocate on some points.
Yeah.
What do you think would be a good one to start with then?
Asking me?
Well, and just in general.
Either of you.
Potato, you take the lead on this one.
Huh? Oh, I wasn't watching the stream, so I don't.
Okay, well, start with some of the things from your actual video then that you disagreed with us on, or wanted to, like, you know, that you commented on in the video, because that's kind of the point of this, is to talk about it, and I guess kind of debate it.
Well, actually, you know what? I know a good starting topic.
What's that?
There were 2 questions I had for Creetosis, and he told me I could ask him anything. He was like, ask away. And the 2 questions I asked him, and I think you two might find this a little interesting. What 2 questions I asked him were, what were they? Oh, what his thoughts on the whole Michael doxing thing, and like near leaving. So here, I'll put these.
Michael, I was gonna say Michael didn't dox.
I mean, not Michael doxing.
Yeah. Okay.
So this was his response to these. If you want to go ahead and read them.
Okay,
These weren't DMs, by the way. So he put these in a.
Yeah, I can tell because the purple fucking thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think one of them was leaking DMs, and the other one was about near leaving. So.
Okay. All right.
That's a good starting point if you want.
Yeah, sure. So let's read these. Right, I don't recall the issue came up, but someone on the server and Nier started arguing about Lolly. Keep in mind the guy wasn't defending it and even outright said it was bad, but the whole point was that it wasn't as bad as real CP and that people waste the FBI's time and resources by reporting cartoon images. After some back and forth, the dude implied Nier must be a lolly since he talks about it so much, and Nier made a very similar accusation against the dude, then left the server and told me he left. I figured that was the end of it, so I didn't see any need to comment on it. I would still say it would be good for him to try and mediate that. I can understand where he's coming from with that, but I still have taken issue with him just leaving it. Like, no, I don't see anything.
Especially because this is like a short time frame after we helped him out with like the Griffin slander. I feel like he could have done the same for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, did you ask him for help? Or did you just like DM him saying you're leaving?
Creetosis could insinuate to that was a call for help. Like, I don't need to be outright.
But did you ask him?
Asking?
No, you didn't outright ask him for help. You can give them that one, but I still think he could have done more to mediate. Because again, if it were my server and someone left me saying that shit, I would definitely be talking to them more and whoever the hell they were arguing with. I did that. I've even done shit like that for Z Nexus. I've done shit like that for Game King. I've even talked to fucking Road Breach before, and I don't necessarily like Road Breach. So, no, I can see where he's coming from with that, though. That's fair. So, next one. So you feel Michael?
I think I.
Oh, go ahead.
I think I sent. I sent the last two mixed up. The bottom one's the first one, and then the top one's the last one.
Oh, okay, that's all right. I'll go with
I'll go with the bottom one.
I'll go with the bottom one first then.
Yeah.
I view DM leaking more on a case-by-case basis, to be honest. The reason Actman leaking Mahler's DMs, which I didn't call disingenuous because that's a different thing entirely, is because that is a personal line for Mahler, and they were on good terms. If it's innocuous jokes and stuff, I don't see a problem. If you're leaking shit with someone purely to make them look bad, then that's fucked up. If like, someone is lying about what is said privately, then you kind of have to prove the point of what you're saying. In Actman's case, that's pretty much what he claimed he was doing. But it clearly wasn't, since the DM said pretty much everything that Az had claimed they did publicly. There was legit no reason for Actman to leak those DMs, and it was a betrayal of trust between someone he was on good terms with. Don't quote me on this, but I think Mahler even said outright to Actman prior to the DMs that he was not cool with this. Yeah, and that's why I even condemned Actman. Like, if he felt the absolute need to try and use the DMs, he should have blurred out Mahler.
Keep in mind that Creetosis never fully watched or even watched Psycho's video on the whole thing with like Actman and Az, so he would have no idea that Psycho was also agreeing with him that Actman should not have leaked Mahler's name into this.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the question I asked him, I think he was just giving me like I should have like showed him the question, because I asked him if he thought Michael leaking DMs was justified, and I think this was just him like giving me like a summary. So it wasn't him like agreeing or disagreeing with you.
Well, there's there's this one too. So you feel Michael was justified in doing so? He told me they were harassing him, which I can see for sure. In Michael's claims, it seems pretty justified, to be honest. If you're coming into DMs and calling someone a traitor for posting a video and saying it's bad on another server, it seems like some petty bitch shit. I didn't care that he posted it in the server. I cared that, and I made this clear on the stream, that it was a compounding thing between leaving Nier unread, which, yes, we do know that he read the messages at that point. We saw him starting to type to Nier. I was even watching Nier stream his DMs in VC, and then just never said anything. But...
And this was a private thing, by the way. Like, I didn't leak this to anybody.
Yeah, it was just us in VC. I think maybe Reject was there or something, but Reject's a good friend. He's close. He doesn't leak that shit. So, no, he, the point I was getting at was that, it was just a compounding thing on top of leaving Nier unread, then calling us a drama whore, and then leaking the DMs especially, was just the last nail in the coffin for me. And especially when Cree has a rule in his server about not showing DMs and shit. He's not very specific with his rule, with stuff like this, so I'll give him the benefit there, I guess, but I still think it was a scummy thing to do on Michael's part, to show them off. Do I care that much if it was like, if he had reached out to us? Then, no, probably not.
If you feel like you're being like harassed by someone, let's say you're getting spammed by someone like constantly.
Okay, but we weren't.
I know you guys. I know you guys weren't doing that, but it's fine.
Okay, well, I just want to say, not even the spamming thing. How would you consider it harassment then? Because I was literally just trying to confront him, like, I don't like what you did, and I wanted to try and have a conversation. I admit I was very confrontational and aggressive, but I was trying to have a conversation with him.
I would consider harassment like to the point where, like, someone just does not want to talk to you, but you keep responding. You know what I mean? I would consider that harassment to a point.
Well, Nier reached out.
Like,
to be clear, Nier only reached out twice before that, and both were on the recommendation of, I'm not going to say the name right now, because I'm sure they don't want to be mentioned, but mutual friend between Michael and us, who's still friends with Michael. And they're still friends with us. They're still pretty good friends with us.
Hmm.
So that was only done by his suggestion.
The mutual friend in question is how I found out that Michael was upset, and that is the reason why I wanted to reach out to him.
I see.
Yeah, there is context to it. If Michael felt like he was being harassed, you also said that he would tell us to our face how he feels, and he never did. He never told us that he felt this way.
It would have been, I don't know, maybe put more context in like some of the things you're discussing in that case.
I mean, I guess I could have added more context to the video. I was trying to not drag it out, which is also why I didn't read all the DMs, Potato. Like, you telling me to read the DMs, or like everything I put on screen is like, no, I'm not trying to drag it out to 30 minutes.
Well, it's just like, when... Because you have to look at this from the outside looking at it, right? I had no idea about this.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I I think I was just like, oh, I wonder what like Frog is up to, and I just found your video, like, oh, you know, fucking Creetosis and all this shit. And I'm watching this video, and like, I don't know, the whole time, I felt like you were trying to defend your side, but I was like, I don't know, man. Like reading these DMs, I got a different story, like a very different story.
Okay, well, if you think I could have done a better job with the context and shit, I can admit that. That's fair.
Yeah, because, like, the context that you were showing when I was reading them, like, oh, Michael called you guys drama whores. Okay. Alright. You know, like...
Yeah, if it had
I don't know.
if it had started and stopped there, that's why and again, I admit to being too confrontational and aggressive when I DM'd them. But I was reasonably annoyed with them. But, if it had just stopped and ended there, I probably wouldn't have fucking did anything more. In fact, I even was upset with Nier that he banned him out of the server and shit, because it's like, I didn't want to do that either.
So, like, the main thing that pissed you off about him was, let me get this straight, because I'm still... it was him not DMing you guys back and then saying you guys are drama whores.
Well, yeah, right? Essentially leaving Nier unread for months when we were trying to reach out as friends, and then come to find out that he's calling us drama whores in another server just because we criticized Creetosis. Felt really fucking stupid.
I don't know, that just sounds real petty. I don't know. That would be something I would see, like, I have a friend. I have a friend that's...
And again, I didn't... Well, again, to be clear, I didn't want to, kick him out of the servers for that. I didn't want him in the private server after that, at least not right away, until I had a chance to talk to him.
Would you not consider it petty, too, that he labeled us as drama whores behind our backs when I tried reaching out to him?
No, not really. He's just like, voicing what he thinks of you guys. Drama whores. It's like, all right.
He could have done that, like, in a confrontational manner in our DMs, like you said. You said in your video that Michael is very confrontational. He will tell you to your face if he has a problem with you. He didn't do that.
Yeah, he never did. And that's kind of part of the problem as well. If you're going to say that he's going to do that, he never once did that with us this whole situation.
He's done that with me a few times. I'm surprised he didn't.
Yeah, he never did that with us.
I know that you made that as a... Go ahead, Krillix.
Near, if I remember correctly, didn't you do something similar in regards to me and Bada's mod chat? Well, like when, after you and I had our DM conversation about Potato's video way back when it released?
Which one in particular?
So when your Potato video first released, remember the DM conversation you and I had?
Yeah.
I know after that you went into Bada's mod chat, the only chat in that server I couldn't see at the time, and was talking about how I was blindly defending Potato for throwing his wife in front of a car.
Okay, but you weren't left on red for 3 months.
Yeah, you weren't left on red. That was the difference.
Yeah, but you still went to a chat that I wasn't a part of and did that. The only reason I know that's because Bada told me and showed me.
And also the thing is like, yeah, Michael left you guys on red for months, and you're asking him to talk to you guys, but then like the whole Creetosis thing is like you guys didn't really confront him about it. Your video.
Yeah, I never had any contact with Creetosis.
I also had never had contact with Creetosis for like almost a year at this point.
I don't know. It seemed like when I was talking to him, he seemed like, oh yeah, I was pretty friendly with you guys. I don't know. It was just kind of weird. I kind of understand.
The last time Creetosis ever spoke to me was in September of last year.
Actually, was it even? Let me go look at the screenshot real quick. Hang on. Because that's when you sent your last messages to him. But
yeah, like I said, that's the very last conversation we had was in September of last year.
I would say that's still like on friendly terms though. When you like, I'm pretty sure like if you message him, it would still be friendly terms.
Like, Potato's not trying to say you're friends, but like you're not like you're friendly towards him.
Yeah, like when I messaged, fuck, maybe you, Krillix. When I messaged you, after like 4 or 5 months.
You did talk to him in September. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just like being on friendly terms with someone, like how I am with Anomaly.
Someone in chat said I was a little quiet.
I can try to turn you up more. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I understand the distinction between friendly terms and being friends with someone.
Yeah, I never tried to argue.
I can understand not really messaging someone for over a year if you're on friendly terms, you know? Like, that's pretty normal in a lot of cases.
No, but I wouldn't really consider myself even being on that good of terms with him just after the lolly shit and stuff too. Like,
You know, especially after leaving his server over like being bullied from like people arguing in favor of lolly, and Creetosis not doing anything about it. That would kind of.
Well, they weren't arguing in favor of lolly though.
Yeah, from what I just heard on, like, we're not read on the potato screenshot. At least, like, once again, I can't see the original message, but from the way Creetosis framed it, it looks like they weren't defending it. They're more so saying it's not as bad as the real thing.
Yeah,
that's not what they said at first.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, I think I asked someone
the conversation wasn't about like lolly being as bad as CP. They were arguing that lolly isn't inherently bad.
If I can find the screenshot,
like one of the first arguments they even brought up was like the comparison to like violence in video games.
Let me see if I can find it. 'Cause I might have it somewhere. Hang on, guys.
And yeah, Psyche does have the screenshots.
Sent me them, if I remember it right, in this Creetosis Discord, but I don't feel like scrolling for them. So it's a lot of scrolling.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's like it took me a minute to find Creetosis' response to my questions. Like it took me like 5 minutes to find those because I remember I asked them those. It's like I know those are going to be important in this conversation. I should probably bring them.
If I can fucking find, hang on. So that's not the one I wanted.
Hey, Krillix.
Yeah.
I tried apple pie the other day, right?
You've never had apple pie before?
No, I always thought it always sounded gross to me. It always looked gross, right?
You thinking something's gross?
And I tried apple pie, and it confirmed everything I thought about it. It is pretty gross. It is very gross.
No offense, Potato, but you were the last person I'm taking food opinions from.
I can't find all of them. I can only find these two right now. But I'll put these two in.
I don't know. I mean, I just think apple pie is pretty gross. I think that's a very fair thing to say when you say. Wait, you like apple pie, Krillix? Is that what you're saying? Really? You like
also
apple
Krillix.
So,
I think I found the conversation you're pertaining to when it comes to like mod chat.
Yeah.
I wasn't being like aggressive towards you in that chat from what I see here, because like the most I've said was like Krillix is defending Potato, and his issue with me is that he thinks I'm accusing Potato of doing something, and that my response post came off as slander if people read Potato's post as satire. That's all I said on there.
That's still like going behind my back. Like the entire context is still even there. Because I mean, you did. It wasn't more so like I think you falsely accused him. Because like, I mean, objectively you did.
The thing is though is like
those are the only ones I can find.
Sure, you can say I went behind your back, but I didn't say anything bad about you.
I mean, would you not say that if you like say I say, oh yeah, you're defending Sean the Legend, is that not, would you not say that's a bad thing? Like if I were just to say that, would that not be a bad thing? Because you're defending this bad person?
Like, are you saying mean things about me? Do you think I'm like?
No, I'm saying you're defending an objectively shitty person.
Look, if it's not to propagate like how I'm going on a blind defense or like being stupid over it, and like if you're not trying to paint me as like a bad person because I'm defending this person, like you're not trying to like justify hate towards me, then I wouldn't see it as a bad thing.
Because I had people adding me in Bada's server, and I don't have the DMs because I wiped all my DMs recently.
It wasn't my intent. Like if me doing that in like a private chat caused hate to come towards you, that wasn't my
I
intent.
probably didn't cause hate, no, but like Bada, I think, is that the Bada or Thunderstruck? Like came afterwards and was like, "What does your mean by this?"
I'm pretty sure it would have been Thunder. I'm pretty sure it would have been Thunder because Thunder is the one that like, you were the one that talked to Thunder about the whole thing.
I'll talk to Thunder way after.
Oh, hang on, $2 from Nibbles at a Solid. Sorry, Potato thoughts on pumpkin pie and potato pie.
I used to like potato pie as a kid, but as I gotten older, I hate the taste now. And potato pie I never tried.
I've never tried potato pie either. I don't like pumpkin pie.
People were confused because, you know, they thought I was defending someone for,
conversation.
You know, for throwing their fucking partner in front of a car.
Yeah, no. I never once said in that private chat that like you were justifying what Potato did. I was simply telling them what you were arguing.
And I would also say that you don't have to like that he did that, just like we don't have to like that Michael did it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
You don't have to like that.
I'm just saying it's just a little hypocritical.
I would still say that the difference being I wasn't saying anything bad about you. I was just simply telling them what you were arguing.
That, and we were also clearly on a lot better talking terms with you at the time versus Michael. It was part of a compounding thing, which is why I really want to emphasize that context, because had we talked more to Michael and shit and he did that, it would have been far less of an issue to me. Still probably wouldn't have liked it, but like, you know, it's besides the point.
It's more so on other people if they were setting, like, condemning you for anything, because I wasn't trying to condemn you for anything.
But yeah, no. I will say that, yeah, you wouldn't have to like that either, Krillix. I would see that as pretty equal.
If you take issue with that, then, like, yeah, you can call me out for it, but I don't think...
Like, it's way long past, so I don't really care about it.
Yeah, no. I would just say that, like, I don't think that's comparable to what Michael did.
Maybe to a small degree, but not altogether. There are enough nuances.
They're similar in the fact that you can say I went behind your back, but it's not the same as what Michael did, where it's like going behind our backs and saying mean things about us, calling us drama whores because we criticized somebody.
It was a little more, at least for your video, Nair, it was a little more than criticizing. Like, yes, there were critiques, but much like I used to do, there's also a lot more mixed in with the critiques. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Let me get that clear. I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
And you're referring to the insults, right?
Yeah, like it's a lot more than it's a lot more than just a critique.
I would say the worst part of your video was the fucking Creetosis thing. To be fair.
Yeah, no, for sure. The Creetosis part was like the worst thing I did in the video.
I'm pretty sure the worst thing I did in mine was the fucking ad hominem with Pagan. Because I can't think of anything else.
Even with that being said, I do that to everybody. If I make a video on somebody, I do that to everybody.
Just because you do it to everyone doesn't mean like it means less. You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to say it means less. It's like a consistency feeling.
No,
it's not like I haven't met anybody else with that kind of energy, so it's just kind of baffling to get upset over it. In my opinion.
Creetosis has called people worse.
I'm sure they could call him hypocritical on that part, but like, it's more than just a critique.
No, dude, literally in his server, Creetosis was calling me a faggot.
Yeah,
so like he's gonna bitch about being called stupid in a thumbnail. He really needs to keep that same energy.
Yeah, you can call him being hypocritical. I'm just trying to say like, yeah, it's more than just a critique.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that either. Like, on the basis, it is a critique, but it does have insults in it. I never denied there's no insults.
I would say that's not trying to be a fucking drama whore, though. Like, you can say something's inflammatory, but that doesn't mean you're trying to just start drama over it. Like, I would say your video was inflammatory, Krillix, and it did start drama, but I wouldn't call you a drama whore over that.
Video,
the first one, our drama, our actual beef with you.
The arena shooter shit.
Yeah.
And the ironic thing about it is that the most insults were thrown in that drama, and then we became friends.
Yeah.
Oh, Potato, you can't smoke weed anymore, rip.
Well, I could, but
fair enough.
Yeah, you know, government job. That's always fun.
So, Krillix, since Agent Nibbles brought this up in chat, do you think being called an elitist is a personal attack?
No, but being called stupid isn't like, okay, depending on the context, if you're insulting someone's intelligence that you are critiquing, that is a personal attack. Now, that's not to say I'm against personal attacks or I think personal attacks are not okay. I think they're just fine. But if like if you're insulting someone's intelligence that you're critiquing, that is a personal attack. Now, it's up to the person if they want to take the personal attack seriously or not. Like me personally, I think Creetosis should have just completely ignored it.
Yeah.
I think Creetosis overreacted to it a little bit, but objectively speaking, it was a personal attack.
I don't know. I don't see fucking just like insults. Like, not every insult is a personal attack, but every personal attack would be an insult.
Yes, it's like okay, a very common insult that I would throw around to people when I would make videos. If I had said something like, "Bro, you got room temperature IQ" or some shit like that, that's a personal attack on them.
I would not consider that a personal attack. I mean, if we're gonna go with an objective definition, then it does count, sure. But like, that's so stupid.
Well, let me ask you, Frog. Is calling you a faggot a personal attack?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, no, not you.
Are you trying to get this stream taken down? What the fuck?
In fairness to Potato here, I think the angle he's going for is like, objectively speaking, is calling someone a faggot a personal attack.
I mean,
you are testing TOS.
If they're actually gay, then I guess.
No, like...
Dude, Tonga's gotten away with it. I don't care.
Yeah, like, I don't care. I call people faggot all the time.
No, I don't care either.
Plus, there's 3 gay people in here. If YouTube wants to get mad at me, that's YouTube's fault.
If YouTube strikes the stream, they're homophobic.
I mean, shit, I called you guys a faggot in my video and 3 other videos. I mean, it's fine.
Okay, well, enough.
I'm just saying, someone
that's
get the
enough.
archive ready.
No more, because if you keep saying it in condensed period, it's gonna get it will be bad.
Yeah.
So
that's
no
what
more.
I'm saying, like that word alone is considered
Just
a
say
personal
fruitcake,
attack.
because I know you like fruitcakes.
Yeah, fruitcakes.
But yeah, no, I don't.
It's a personal attack, but we don't care. You see what I'm saying?
Like, I don't know. I don't really. If someone's gay, then I would think that's a personal attack because you're
it's
trying
the
to
same
attack their
way if,
personality. But,
It's the same way if like someone's being racist towards me, but if I don't care, I don't give a shit. Even if I find it funny, they're still being racist.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, objectively speaking, that is a personal attack.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of the insults being used, like especially the thumbnail, I don't think that's a personal attack either. That's...
I would say like jumping to racism is like a big leap compared to like being called stupid.
Yeah, it's a bit more of an extreme example, but
Yeah.
now will I say it's a very, very light personal attack? Yes, I think Creetosis should have just paid no mind to it. Also, yes, but
Yeah, if you guys called him a poo poo head, then I thought it was been funny.
Yeah, no, I don't know. At this point, it's like I'm gonna just have to agree to disagree because like if it's an objective definition, fine, but like I don't think all insults are a personal attack, and that's why I said that in my video. Which, also
Potato agrees with that.
I need to hang on. I need to send you because I don't know if you saw this on the stream. You didn't say you were like watching or whatever, so I need to send you this screenshot, Potato, just to make something very clear because you were very wrong when you read this.
Okay, that was also it was kind of a mistake on both parties. What Potatoes said there was a misspeak, but he still interpreted it as a does not equal sign.
Okay, all right, because yeah, when I
he just misread it.
Did you just misread that? Okay, look at the screenshot that I just put in the chat. The symbol used to denote an equation when items are not equal is a /equal sign. In my video, obviously, I don't have access to like actually having that symbol.
So if you pay attention to the way, I don't know, you don't even know if you remember recording.
Wait, I'm confused. What does this have to do? What did I mess up?
See, he doesn't even remember. But if you look at the way Potato is talking, he's talking as if he read it as does not equal, but like.
Really? Because I didn't even get that. I mean, like about 2 or 3 minutes.
Because later he agrees with you in that.
No, about 2 or 3 minutes later, yeah, he did. But like in that moment, it's like it seems like he was trying to argue in the other way.
Wait, what did I do?
Okay, all right. Let me explain for Potato so he's not so confused. In your video, when I bring up the screenshot where I said insults don't equal personal attacks, you read it off as insults equal personal attacks.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. See, it was just a mistake.
So if that was just a mistake, then. It still seems like you were trying to argue against that for a couple minutes. I do know like 2 or 3 minutes later he did say like yeah, and they aren't always. So yeah, I understand that, Krillix, but like for a couple minutes there I was like, like what?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Calling someone stupid is a light attack.
Wait a minute.
Racist is a heavy attack. Calling someone stupid while being racist is a combo attack.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Wait a minute. The font you use, I think it was blurring in the background with like Creetosis' stream. So I guess I must have missed the slash.
I don't know. Hang on. Let me fucking bring up my.
I thought that was pretty clear.
Hang on. Let me bring it up in my video. I'll just stream it real quick.
Don't you also have dyslexia, Potato?
Yeah, knowing my dyslexic ass, yeah, that's probably exactly what happened.
That's why
Okay, yeah, no,
you
I'm
called
not.
me
I'm
fucking
not going to use
stupid
that
in the
against
thumbnail
you
and
'cause,
stuff.
like,
and-
I know other friends that have dyslexia too.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, something else someone caught on me on my dyslexic in this video is that I say you guys are atheists instead of like something else. Like,
Yeah, elitist. You said wait, I said elitist, and you said atheist. So yeah, I'm streaming it right now. I think that's pretty clear. You could see it. You could argue that shit's. You could say that shit's a little in the background, but like, I don't know.
I miss that?
It
Yeah,
seems pretty clear.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was pretty clear when I watched it.
I don't know how I missed that, honestly.
You know, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if you're like, oh, I just misread that or whatever. That's fine. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
that's-
make
yeah,
that clear.
Yeah, that was okay, well, yeah, that was a huge mistake. I'm like,
Yeah, there were some other parts where you were a little illiterate in the video, like you said, reading fucking elitists as atheists and shit. But
yeah,
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Overall, yeah,
Yeah,
I there's one thing I do agree with Creetosis on this, and that was that this whole thing is really gay but pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was entertained by it. I was like, I'm kind of entertained by it.
So yeah, no, I just want to make that very clear. Like, I'm not upset at anybody over this. Arguably, the person I was the most upset with was Michael, but that doesn't mean I'm like, oh fuck you, Michael, we can't be friends anymore. In fact, I was mad at Nier that he kicked him out of the server when I didn't want him to.
I knew what potato meant, but I still found it hilarious. He called them atheists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why I keep in my flubbers whenever I just like do my edits of reading, because like I don't know, that kind of adds to it.
There was straight up a part in the video where you went on a tangent about the Fallout show, and you're like, I'm gonna cut this, and then you didn't cut it.
I forgot. I forgot to cut that. I was like, man, I know I was supposed to cut out that Fallout section, but I forgot where the fuck it was.
Yeah.
I was like,
So yeah, no.
The offer's still up, by the way, Potato, that we can watch the Fallout TV show together.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still down.
I don't know, man.
I don't think he wants to, but I'm still down if he ever wants to.
I don't know. Fallout for me, I just don't care for it.
To be fair, Potato, it was your idea.
It actually
was my idea. I will admit it was my idea. That's true. You know what? Just because I did offer it to you and I said we would do it, we would do
At least try to do the first episode. If you can't try to get through any more than that, I'll understand. But if you at least do the first episode with us.
You can do it anytime you want.
Yeah, you can veto
we can try
anytime.
doing it. Maybe. What are you guys doing on Saturday?
Well, Nier's
I
off
don't do
work, and
anything Saturday.
I should be free too, unless something pops up.
I should be free on Saturday as well. Maybe we could do it on Saturday, and maybe we should record it and then.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll record it.
Xenex
Yeah.
is projecting.
Yeah, two people that like the show and one person that just fucking I don't know just made me not like Fallout anymore.
Yeah, I've heard that from Korea as well, that it just didn't made him not like Fallout anymore. I was like, shit, that's sad.
Yeah, I just like after I watched that
It's a
show.
him
right?
issue. I still like Fallout.
Oh yeah, contrast that with you. You were like, now I want to play Fallout.
Yeah, it's just like when I watched the show and I was like, oh, you know what? Now I kind of want. Well, I was like a little bit of wanting to play Fallout, but then I looked and I was like, man, actually, I kind of don't. I played like 30 minutes of New Vegas, and then I tried Fallout 2 again. And I was like, man, I can't get into Fallout anymore. Oh, shit. Well, then I uninstalled it.
You kind of forced me to play New Vegas, and I could barely go through it. I played Fallout 4 instead because I have so much fun with it.
I have 11
Yeah, the
hours in New
gameplay is
Vegas.
lovely.
I don't hate everything in New Vegas. It's just the game, and especially after putting like 40 or so hours
just
in
don't-
Fallout 3, I just couldn't handle that gameplay anymore.
I just don't
Yeah,
like the
New
game,
Vegas.
dude. The game is so horribly made. Like, I like the writing and all, but the game is just bad.
Yeah, I still got to go back and play more Fallout
the world
2.
itself? You think
No,
the world itself?
no. He means literally like he doesn't like the actual gameplay and mechanics, the world and the actual story and everything he does like.
Yeah, the game mechanics is just like just.
Which
fucking
I have to
terrible.
I have to go back and play more Fallout 2, which I think even because I did play a clip of like you being on Kree's stream earlier. I knew you were on Kree's stream like last night. I'm pretty sure you guys were talking about this, and this is something that we even talked about with Leo, which was how good it would be if Larian made like a remake of the old Fallouts. Because
Oh yeah,
that would be really
Yeah.
good.
That was a cool stream last night. We talked about SpongeBob and Fallout. That was fun.
But yeah, no.
He also talked about us.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
There was only one thing I wanted to bring up, which pertained to the whole car thing, and just like how it was like, oh, yeah, no, it's not like. For one, you didn't say you killed your wife. That was pretty retarded.
Did I say kill?
Yeah, they straight up were like, you killed your wife. It's like, what?
I think
to be fair, you didn't say that. That was Cree.
I think okay, but in Potato's defense, in my DMs, Nier did use the word murder. And when? That's I have to scroll back a long ways, but I
just look up the word murder.
Use the. I guess I can't do that. But use the word murder, and then I told you that's not what it is, and then you corrected it to attempted manslaughter.
Well, if it like, I don't really know how you attempt. Isn't manslaughter literally inadvertent murder?
Yes. But...
So then it would be attempted murder. That would be correct.
And I mean, like, I did say attempted, not like he outright did it.
You can't really attempt manslaughter like that. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
But you did say attempted murder.
Which is very different from outright killing your wife.
Yeah, no.
That might have been a spot mistake on that.
I don't know if it was your mistake. It was something Kree said, to be fair. I won't just blame that on you. Kree was the one that was, like, saying that you killed your wife.
I will say, like, I don't know how... I'm assuming you were drunk on that stream, but, like, you could have went out of your way to, like, correct him. Like, oh, he never tried saying, like, I killed my wife, you know?
Yeah, I probably was pretty true. I had, like, 2 bottles of wine.
Yeah, I do distinctly remember you saying something at one point of like, I never got into wine until my wife, and then I like wine. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the whole fucking dumb thing there. It was just something we wanted to clarify about like the context of all of that and how it was like we did think it was a joke at first and shit either, but that's all in the past and besides the point. We just wanted to address it because it was like, oh fuck, if people are believing that.
Yeah, it kind of felt like you and Cree were like omitting context on like what actually
I'm not saying you were intentionally or anything. It's just like, yeah, just to be clear, like we wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Also, $5 from Agent Nibbles. Best way to sum up Vegas: it's a fun game that feels like it's held together with duct tape. That was a common take even back then. Yeah, that shit's held together with like toothpicks and cum, bro.
Yeah, sadly.
Wait, killing your wife is wrong? Why didn't you tell me before I did? We trolled you. Skill issue, you killed your wife. Elbows go ripping Pepsi.
You know, it was funny last night. I don't know why. I don't know why I just use it as a joke now. Just throwing my wife in front of a car. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, at least you guys could make light out of the whole situation at that point. I will say that's a good thing.
Every time I bring it up to her, she laughs.
That's good. Because obviously in hindsight, like yeah, we don't stand by that shit. It's just it was a poor taste, made it probably the worst. Like a poor joke made in poor taste at probably the worst time, and we did believe it for a while.
That's fair.
So, obviously I don't think you did that now, and I know that it was a fucking shitty joke. Like, haha, it was a prank, bro, but still. Sorry we believed it, but can you blame us for thinking that when it was done under such context?
Yeah, no, you kind of just did it at the worst time imaginable.
I would have to remember the context around like that conversation.
I mean, we do still have it recorded. We could not on stream, obviously, but we can watch it sometime together with like just us because like obviously you were involved.
Just TLDR, it was the same conversation with your ex, and you were describing how abusive your relationship with your
toxic, not abusive. Toxic, not abusive.
Abusive.
Toxic.
No, not he never said the word abusive. He said they were toxic.
Toxic, whatever.
How toxic my relationship was.
Yeah, this is something you said.
I also drunk.
I distinctly remember. We have the recording.
When is he not?
Because in that moment I was kind of in cloud 9, so.
Wait, Sergey, in Civi 11's own words, it's held together with duct tape and clown jizz. Damn.
I do remember the small clip of me laughing at the end, so I don't know.
Yeah, but like you're very flippant and giggly about a lot of things, so it doesn't really tell me that you're joking or not. Like you'll laugh about a lot of things whether they're serious or not. Like I'm not saying you were being malicious or anything like that. It was just done in poor taste, and we did believe it at the time.
I do laugh at a lot of things, don't I?
Yeah. Again, it might be because you drink a lot and you get giggly over shit. But again, I think Leo had a really good point. This was a while ago. He said this with Thunderstruck. It's just assume stupidity.
Leo the lion?
No, Leo the friend. But
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kimba, Leo the lion.
No,
I was confused.
Fucking idiot.
But he had he had a good point when it comes to people and drama and shit like this. It's assume stupidity, not malice, and that's something I usually try to go by now because it's a very good motto. Just assume it's not, you're not trying to be malicious or anything. You can just assume that it's like stupid or something else. I don't think you or anybody was trying to be malicious throughout all of this, and even back then.
Oh, nah. It's all fun and games. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Exactly. And yeah, Krillix, I don't give a fuck that you were playing devil's advocate in the chat. I know someone was like, "Oh, you're being aggressive." It's like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. It's like no.
Yeah, no, we
it's
don't.
like,
give a
it's like I'm usually the dissenting opinion. What?
Yeah, you're usually the one that always tries to shit on us in return. I'm like, okay, that's just Krillix.
We don't give a fuck. Just argue with us. Like, it's a healthy discussion to have. To have like someone that holds the opposite opinion.
No, I think that's why we've.
A wholesome story. No, I hate you all.
Someone screamed the N-word quick.
Oh god, no! I already had enough. I already had enough fucking bundle of sticks dropped on here. But yeah,
hey, you know, YouTube really consider that a bad word still.
Sort of. Yes. They're very picky about it. Is the thing they do.
I've said it like 4 or 5 times in almost like 5 videos now, and I don't know.
Yeah, he's not talking about the N bomb. He's talking about
okay.
He's talking about bundle of sticks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I
could also got his live stream taken down like hours after it went live because that word was said by Near.
Boo! Cleveland didn't say enough racial slurs on subbing.
I'm sorry. Did you say something to me?
Did I say something to you? No.
Yeah, I was wondering because like I had my headset off for a moment.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Who would want to talk to you?
Okay, that's just wrong.
Oh my god, it's a personal attack. How dare you?
Yeah, fuck you, Chris.
I got the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head.
Oh my god, this is something you said to me a fucking year ago, and this is still happening with you.
What?
You're just like, oh, Jurassic Park themes in my head. You just start humming.
A slur in chat. Time to ban him.
Nigeria.
Jurassic Park theme. It goes. Dun, dun, dun,
No, I was doing the ending theme. My brain went to the ending theme, not the actual fucking. Yeah, I know. I know the difference.
So like we're kind of drifting off topic. Is there anything else you guys wanted to address?
I feel like there's a lot more y'all talked about in the video, but I'm too tired to remember.
Same. I didn't watch the stream, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, if Potato wants to talk more about this after stream or anything, we can. This has been going on for a while, though. Fucking, what, like 4 hours now? Jesus.
Yeah, no, this stream's been going on for a while. I've streamed longer than this, Shmee.
I mean, yeah.
Psycho tried to keep a stream under 3 hours challenge. Impossible.
I have. Go look at my streams.
Those are fake.
But yeah, I mean, if you do want to talk any more about this, like later after stream or anything, Potato, I'm still like I said, I don't give a fuck. My door's always open to have discussions about this shit. It was still open for Michael and Cree.
Dude, every time you say Cree, I think
I don't really have any more like questions about it, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
Your last stream was 1 hour.
Yeah, it was a short one. But yeah, no, that's why I was trying to say, because you said at one point, like, this is one thing I will address before we end, because you did say in your video on me that, like, why I wouldn't have a discussion with Creetosis after. I was like, no, I outright would. That's why I was trying to reach out to him on the stream or whatever. And it's like, I'm always open to trying to have a discussion about shit, especially if people are annoyed or whatever. It's like, of course I'm going to want to try and talk and clear the air.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing stopping Creetosis from, like, reaching out after the video came out. He just chose not to.
Yeah, I think, yeah, he just chose not to. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying he's obligated to. I'm just saying, like, it's... Don't act like I didn't want to or didn't try to. Like, I'm more than open to have a discussion with people. Even Michael now, like... I don't care. I'm always open. Like, I think Krillix can attest to this, because there's been plenty of times we've had tension with him, and I'm like, yeah, can we talk? So, no, I'm always open to try and talk to people.
That's always fun.
Yeah. But if
I like talking to people. He's fun.
But if there's
I don't.
If there's anything else we can't think of for at least the
That's
stream.
because you're edgy, Krillix.
But if there's anything else we can't think of for the stream, like I said, we can talk about this more after if you think of anything. But I think we'll probably end this off here. We got an alright ending.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No.
yeah, no, this was a good stream. I'm glad we at least got to clear the air. We got to shit talk, and also, you know, it was good Krillix was in the chat being devil's advocate.
Z-Nexus wants me to relay to you that there's a new Keanu Reeves movie that will be coming out in December.
Tell Z-Nexus to kill himself.
Damn,
Oh, is it
okay.
John Wick 5? Oh boy, I can't wait for John Wick 5. That'll be wonderful. It's gonna be so great. I can't wait for him to do all of his flips and shooting.
He's dead.
He's dead. I wouldn't know. Don't
Yeah, but
spoil
they're
it. I
gonna
haven't watched the first 4 movies.
Are they gonna make a
Yeah,
John Wick
Krillix.
about John Wick?
Yeah. Well,
John
they
Wick
said they're making a
gets
fifth
resurrected
one.
through he gets resurrected through cybernetics. He becomes
Yeah, he
I
did.
wasn't. No, guys, he wasn't in that urn.
Yeah, you can legit look it up, Krillix. They're making a 5th one. Like, I don't know how the fuck they're doing it.
Keanu Reeves.
I'm not the
He's a mangled
fucking
corpse.
Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow. I'm not making this up. Okay.
Yeah, he actually is playing Shadow. Yeah, that's a crazy.
That's good for Keanu, I guess.
He's playing Edgy the Hedgy.
Edgy the Hedgy.
That's the perfect character for him.
Dude, I'm hoping in the Sonic 3 movie that he pumps his MP5 like a pump action shotgun.
Yeah,
like he did in the game.
I had to correct you that on Twitter because you was like you were replied to whoever about it. You're like, I hope he pumps his MP.
Samuel.
Yeah, you were like, I hope he cocks his MP5, and I had to reply to you like a pump action shotgun.
You know, I think I like cocking this more than shooting.
But yeah, I think this was a good stream, guys. Like I said, we had fun, and I'm actually glad Krillix was there in chat to play devil's advocate for a lot of it.
Yeah, that's something that Leo suggested from the beginning.
Yeah, it was good. It allows for a more healthy discussion, and I don't,
Like we would have had Krillix on stream if he had like the time for it.
I mean,
busy man.
Yeah, you were probably doing shit in between watching the stream. Otherwise, I would have been like, come on. Also, part of the reason why I didn't feel the absolute need to is because I knew we were going to get Potato on at some point.
It
so.
also would have made the stream a lot longer.
It probably would have. We probably would have sat there and
Yeah,
debated
probably.
everything a lot longer. So yeah. But I think this was a good stream, guys. I'm going to end it off here. Thanks everybody for coming out and all the donations and shit too. Y'all are the real ones. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
I hate you all.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Where the fuck do I stop streaming again? Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, OBS.
You see this